intercepted one lion cub and two Pattas monkeys being transported in a vehicle to the Benin Republic during a stop and search operation along the Badagry Semi-Expressway. So the public relations officer of the command, Issa Suleiman, said the consignments of endangered wildlife were discovered on Sunday, November 16, at about 2:19 p.m. after operatives stopped at a blue Mazda bus with registration number MUS 743HA at Baji. So you can read the rest of that story. It's from The Guardian. We'll take another one, but this time we're heading to sports section. Nigeria's coach blames voodoo after World Cup hopes crushed. So Nigeria's football coach has accused the Democratic Republic of Congo of practicing voodoo after his squad's hopes of qualifying for the 2026 World Cup ended in a penalty shootout loss. DR Congo and Nigeria drew 1-1 after extra time in the African playoffs final in Rabat on Sunday, and the Central Africans won 4-3 on penalties to book a place in Inter-Confederation playoffs in Mexico next March. So that's our last story from The Guardian. Let's find out from the pages of The Punch. Stories making the rounds. Mass abductions return. 145 missing in 4 days. From The Punch, Nigeria is witnessing a resurgence of mass abductions as at least 145 people have been kidnapped in Kebbi, Niger and Zamfara states in the past 4 days. The resurgence of mass kidnappings raises familiar political and security alarms as the country gears up for the 2027 polls. In the run-up of the 2023 general elections, abductions were rampant. That's from The Punch. Let's move on to another story. Federal government receives Benin bronzes repatriated from U.S. Now, the Ministry of Arts, Culture and Creative Economy on Monday received 2 Benin bronzes, a bronze relief plaque and a commemorative head from the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, marking a significant milestone in Nigeria's ongoing efforts to reclaim its cultural heritage. The artifacts looted during the 1897 British invasion of the Benin Kingdom were repatriated from the Museum of Fine Art, Boston, United States. You can read that story from The Punch. Over to The Nation. LSACA announces statewide free HIV testing services. That's LSACA, the Lagos State AIDS Control Agency, has begun statewide free HIV testing in local government and local council development areas from today to December 1. And this is a major component of activities for 2025 World AIDS Day and reinforces the agency's commitment to expanding access to HIV testing, promoting early diagnosis and strengthening linkage to care. All right, so let's move over to the explainer. Federal government expands healthcare access, disburses 32 billion naira nationwide. So the coordinating Minister of Health and Social Welfare, Professor Ali Pate, disclosed recently in Abuja that the federal government disbursed 32.9 billion naira, the third round this year, to all state and primary healthcare centers across the country. Making this disclosure at the third quarter Ministerial Oversight Committee MOC meeting, Professor Pate, who said the disbursement was done through the Basic Healthcare Provision Fund, BHCPF, explained that the approved funds were guided by the newly launched BHCPF 2.0 guidelines. So this is where I'm going to, wrap things up on newspaper headlines. Of course, the conversation continues. You can always connect with us. We are live on YouTube, Traffic Radio 961, and on Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. So we're having Temidayo bring us the rest of the conversation. I'll be back at 10 for the news. Stay here.
Hello, everyone. This is Tony Adibola. I'm an entrepreneur and a motorcycle enthusiast. Keep listening to Your Side Mirror on Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. It simply rocks.
want to say that I love you.
Oh, I love you too.
Hello, Daddy. I just want to say again that I love you and I like that we look alike. Hello, Auntie.
Hi, Diola.
How are you?
I'm fine.
How's family? I hope everyone is good. My regards to everyone.
I will, my dear.
Whoa. Diola, this is the third time you're calling me. How much airtime do you need?
Airtime, okay. When I have Glow Talk Master, I'm basically getting 6 minutes free talk time for every 6 minutes call I make every day, plus 50 MB data bonus. And for new customers like me, I get additional 25 minutes talk time and 1 gigabyte data welcome bonus. That's why I only make calls with my Glow line now.
Enjoy free 6 minutes plus 50 MB data on every 6 minutes call you make in a day on Glow Talk Master, and enjoy a one-time 2,000 naira welcome bonus. That's a 25 minutes talk time and 1 gigabyte worth of data. Get your Glow line and dial *606# to enjoy. Terms and conditions apply. Unlimited.
New Lafarge Water Shield Cement now confirm. #1 waterproof cement for Niger. Yeah. Obonge cement for waterlogged areas. #1 waterproof cement for Niger. Yeah. New Lafarge Water Shield Cement #1. New Lafarge waterproof cement now confirm. One time. Good full stop for water wahala. With Lafarge Water Shield Cement, water to collect. If water jam house, on the shit. Lafarge, so confirm. Cement, new Lafarge Water Shield Cement, now confirm.
Put full stop for water wahala.
And the National Productivity Order of Merit Award goes to...
That's right. For great quality and 100% natural goodness, Erisco Tomato Paste is your National Productivity Order of Merit Award-winning kitchen hero. The only proudly Nigerian tomato brand to win this mouth-watering award by the federal government of Nigeria. Eat healthy. Buy and enjoy the new improved Erisco Tomato Paste, the taste of Niger, endorsed by an association of Nigerian private medical practitioners. Buy now and enjoy up to 20% discount.
I go by the name JHYBO, pronounced Jibo, aka the Rapoli, aka Jibola Jasper. Now on top Lagos Traffic Radio we day 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward. My party, no pass one way. Because if you pass one way, if you keep pressing, and if you keep pressing, waiting you gain. And at that time, you go no say, I'm on the Mac Bebe, ni last man. Stay your lane. Mad text at all. Ireo.
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Your side mirror is what you are listening to at this time. Let's quickly take a look at the updates that we have for you before we do our birthday shout out. A flash update coming in says there is a broken down high capacity bus on 3rd Milan Bridge by Church Inward Iyanowuru. It has no effect on traffic at this time. It says effort is on for its evacuation while we have men visibly positioned doing the needful. Let's also take a look at the Mushin Oshodi axis, where it's a steady movement from Boladi Oshodi going towards Brown Junction, connecting Guru. Movement from Oshodi Oke descending to Guru by Terminal 2 is looking good. Movement from underneath the bridge connecting Oshodi, ascending Oshodi Oke Bridge by Terminal 1 is good to go. Movement from Olupese inward Kappa, Ilupeju bypass connecting Ojuwe is moving well. All right, for those who are proceeding from Ojuwoye connecting Isolo all the way to Palm Avenue, Oye roundabout connecting Daliko Bridge, all the way to Lasitec, it is moving smoothly. The return journey from Daliko Bridge down to Bako Junction is looking good. Vehicular movement from Alasalatu down to Mushin, also very good. Total filling station moving towards Lutz Junction, Ulushai, Diuru, down to Moshalashi is approachable. The return journey from Moshalashi down to Ijiro is looking good. Con oil connecting Ulusha, Ogumokun all the way to Ojuwoye. Post office down to Oshodi underneath the bridge. Very good. For those connecting Arena, you have a smooth journey. It says no record of impediment cited while officers are very much there doing the needful. Right, let's still talk about the impediments around the Pensinema Gege axis. Nitel Inward Urile Road has been cordoned off due to a falling electric cable, which has affected the traffic back to Abattoir, inward to Tao underneath the bridge. Appropriate quota have been informed, while traffic officers are on ground doing the needful. And from the live camera this morning, taking a look at the Ikeja axis, we're having it good around Ikeja, coming in from Latif Jakonde Road, connecting towards Ikeja underneath the bridge. You're having a good movement this morning. Motorists are proceeding on to their destination without an issue, aside from the alternation point that would slow you for a few seconds. Aside from that, you have a good movement all the way. But for those who are coming in from the ShopRite Secretariat axis, they are having heavy movements of motorists due to alternation by Coca-Cola. That is affecting movements of motorists. I can see gradual movements of vehicles going towards testing ground, but it's due to alternation, nothing major affecting your movement. All right, that been done. Let's switch over and celebrate those who are marking their birthdays today. If you're born on the 18th of November, yes, today is your birthday and we are celebrating you. All right, happy birthday to everyone celebrating today. But on my list, first off on my list, I have Olaoluwa Sunny, who is from the Ministry of Innovation, Science and Technology. You are celebrating today and we're saying happy birthday to you. Also, happy birthday to Mrs. Ogunshile Abosedi, who is Assistant Director, Land Use and Allocation Committee, Lands Bureau. Happy birthday. We wish you all the best. Yewande Omobolanle Onishemo, today is your birthday. You are Public Affairs Officer, Ministry of Information and Strategy. You are celebrating today. We're saying happy birthday to you. On a list of celebrants, we have Victoria Omokweju, a.k.a. Babyface. You are celebrating today. We're saying happy birthday to you all the way. Fumilayo Mustafa, you are on the list of celebrants. Happy birthday to you. Shegun Olatunde, you are celebrating today. We wish you all the best as you add up another year. Olabisi Duro-Dola, you're on a list of celebrants. We're wishing you all the best. Sarah Saraki Solomon, you're on a list of celebrants. We're saying happy birthday to you. Still on a list of celebrants, we have Prince Adeyinka Gbadebo Ali, who is SAH alumnus. You are celebrating today. We're saying happy birthday to you. We're still on a list of celebrants. We have Rachel Oluwakemi Brimo, a.k.a. Mama Braze of Speech Writing Department, Governor's Office. Happy birthday to you. We wish you well. We have Fabian Okunlola, you're on the list of celebrants. Happy birthday to you. We also have Alaji and Alaja Taiwo and Kehinde Dindi. You are celebrating. We're wishing you well. Happy birthday to you both. We have Bimisola Aluko. You're on the list of celebrants. We're saying happy birthday to you. Well, happy birthday to Tawakali Chu Zubia. You are celebrating. Happy birthday to you. We have Afodunri B. Olamri Waju. We have you on a list of celebrants. Happy birthday to you. All right, we have Oreva Gene Aquidolo, a.k.a. Forever, the comedian. You are celebrating today. Happy birthday to you. We have Ibrahim Alakpa Fuja. Okay, that's the name. Ibrahim Alakpa Fuja, you are celebrating. So alongside with all the celebrants, we're saying happy birthday to you. Well, the list is still endless. We have BC Lala. Happy birthday to you, BC. You are celebrating today, the 18th of November. We wish you well. We have Kola Jo Omishore, who is son to Honorable Ikwola Omishore, former member, Lagos State House of Assembly. We are wishing you well. Happy birthday to you. Ebuka Nwankwo, you're on the list of celebrants. We wish you well. Happy birthday. Funke Fajusibi, you are celebrating today. Happy birthday to you. All right, Olufunke Fajusibi, happy birthday to you. I'm sorry about the pronunciation of name, but you turned 50 today. Happy birthday to you. Alaji Razak Abiodun Wosheni on a list of celebrants. Happy birthday to you. Tamilore Ugungbe, you are celebrating today. Happy birthday to you. We have Muslima Olabingbe Okonwo. Happy birthday to you. You are daughter to Alaji, who is the director of Procurement Office of Sustainable Goals and Investments. Happy birthday to you. Adebare Otsunuji, happy birthday to you. You are celebrating today. We wish you all the best. Also on the list of celebrants, we have Adeyemi Oluwasegun Ayodeji. You are celebrating today. Happy birthday to you. And finally, on the list of celebrants, we have Alaja Abdusalam Sharifat Kende. You are called Mama Ibeji, former staff with Lagos State Government. Happy birthday to you. What to you and everyone celebrating today. We're wishing you all the best as you add up another year. We wish you well. Happy birthday to you. Our conversation proper. An incident reports coming in from the Alausai Keja access location is Obafemi Awolowo Way, onward Coca-Cola Junction before the traffic light. There is a broken down bus, a mini bus with mechanical problem, taking almost 50% off the road. Now, the action taken as the recovery vehicle have been contacted for evacuation. A backlog has extended to Alausa Secretariat. Now, this is confirming what I saw earlier, talking about the backlog going towards Secretariat when I reported that we have a backlog of traffic, not knowing that is the main cause of the incident. But I'm sure necessary authorities would have been contacted and we would have that off the road in no time. So please, if you're around there and you're still on the road, please just exercise patience as we have the necessary authorities already working to get it off the road. Another update coming in talking about a broken down high capacity bus and Third Milan Bridge by Church Inward Iyanowuru. It says it has no effect on traffic at the moment. Effort is on for its evacuation also, while we have men visibly positioned doing the needful. And finally, let's take a look at the Moshi axis. We have steady movement from Baladi Ushodi going towards Junction, Guru Junction. A movement from Oshodi UK descending to Guru by Terminal 2 is looking good. The movement from underneath the bridge connecting Oshodi, ascending Oshodi UK by Terminal 1 is good to go. The movement by Olupese, inward Kappa, connecting Ilupeju bypass all the way to Ojuwoye is moving freely. Ojuwoye connecting Isola Road by Palm Avenue, Oye roundabout, going towards Daliko Bridge. Inward Lasutek is moving smoothly. Now, the return journey from Daliko Bridge by Paco Junction is looking good. Vehicular movement around Alasala to connect in Moshi is very okay. Total filling station is moving well towards Lut Junction by Olosha, Iduru. Connecting Moshlashi is approachable. The return journey from Moshlashi down to Iduru is looking really good. For those going towards Con Oil, going towards Olosha, Ogumokun, Post Office, all through that axis, we have it real good this morning. No record of impediment cited. All right, all that being said, the cleaning being done, let's go on to our conversation this morning on Your Side Mirror. And seated with me in the studio, like this is happening for the very first time, I have my namesake very well seated in the studio this morning. And my guest today on Your Side Mirror is Reverend Timidayo Ogan, a global public health and safety consultant. And she's also the founder, Timidayo Ogan Child and Safety Support Foundation. You are welcome to Lagos Traffic Radio.
Thank you, my namesake.
You know, the funny thing is, Mr. Victor has always called me Timidayo Ogan, Timidayo Ogan.
Seriously?
And he was like, okay, there's this friend of mine that I know who bears the same name with you, but her surname is Ogan. So I will leave out your Anthony because my surname is Anthony. He said, I will leave out your Anthony and call you Timidayo Ogan.
Wow.
So that's what he has always called me. So it's a pleasure having you in the studio this morning.
Thank you so much. It's a pleasure being here.
All right, I will need you to move a bit closer to your mic.
Okay.
And yes, and just help me adjust the seat a bit.
Are we good?
like I said, my guest is seated in the studio this morning, and she is Reverend Timidayo Ogan, a global public health and safety consultant. And she's also the founder of Timidayo Ogan Child and Safety Support Foundation. You are welcome to Lagos Traffic Radio once again.
Thank you very much.
All right, so getting here, I hope it wasn't really stressful for you.
Not really. I think I got here before time, so I didn't experience the road traffic.
Okay,
Yeah.
so makes sense. All right, so today we are taking a look at understanding the dynamics of population health in Nigerian communities. And let me start off by saying we'll come back to the main conversation, but then population health questions. Now, before now, we know you. Like, this is for you now. We know you as a prominent voice for child safety in Nigeria with the TOCSS Foundation, which is Timidayo Ogan Child and Safety Support Foundation. So how are things faring with the foundation? Let's start off with that.
Oh, thank you for asking. We're actually progressing. We've moved from working here in Nigeria to working on the continent and working internationally. So we're moving on with the course of promoting road safety, child passenger safety, pedestrian safety. And I would like to report that we're not where we were supposed to be.
Oh, that's good.
We are not yet there, but we are not where we used to be, especially with given the Nigerian context. If you look at it, we're moving forward. I'm so proud of what I'm seeing around the zebra crossing signs that we've been campaigning for years now. You can spot them in strategic locations. But I'm yet to see what happens around the school zones, especially. But like I said, we're progressing, yeah.
Well, that's good to know that everything, parts of the things you have been advocating for are in place, and you are seeing them come to light, and gradually all other things will fall in place that you have been talking about. It's a great work you are doing, and it is well appreciated.
Thank you.
Congratulations and well done to you and your team. And for those who might not know what you have been, what has been your milestone in this years of existence? Let's talk about it for you and the foundation.
Okay, I'll say for the foundation, because if you look at it, that's why I'm here. I'll say our milestone, talking about child passenger safety in Nigeria, it was something we came up with in year 2007. We were the pioneer voice for child passenger safety, child restraint law. We're yet to get there, but we're moving forward. Like I said, the Lagos State government has been very wonderful in helping us to achieve these goals.
Explain to me, what is child restraint law?
Okay, child restraint law is actually a policy that promotes the use of the restraint system while a child is driving or riding in a car. So we've got 4 stages of that. I would like to recount quickly. We have the car seat. Normally, I don't know, you must have seen them all around, children being carried in a car seat.
Yeah.
That's a restraint system.
Okay.
But normally, when a child is born from age 0 to 1, a child should be in the rear-facing car seat. So when you put your child in the car seat, for example, your child shouldn't be facing forward in the vehicle. The car seat should be positioned in the way that that child is facing back, facing the rear, while the car seat is properly strapped to the seat belt in the car.
Okay, so I don't think we've gotten to that part yet in Lagos. I don't think I see more of that, having the baby car seat placed in the opposite direction in the car. We do see the baby car seats or being carrier rather being placed, like normal way facing forward, where everyone is facing.
You see, when I say we're progressing, you just spotted it out. We actually did a data collection back, I think that was 2017, and we were able to get as many information and statistics about the use of the car seat. But one thing with advocacy, if it's not continuous, if it's not consistent,
it will be forgotten.
People will retire to their normal lifestyle. There's the road behavior, for example, and that's what the child restraint law helps with. Because when there's a law, there's enforcement.
Yeah.
So we have the policy. Nigeria embraces the policy, the use of car seat, child passenger safety. We work with the FRSC on this. But until we get to that point that we have a law is enacted, the child restraint law, and there's enforcement, that's when you will see that happen. Just like normally, if there's no law, nobody will use the seatbelt.
Oh, we used to have a time when that was just off the table. You go into the car, you don't strap your seatbelt on, and that's it. You just
and that's so
drive.
sad because the survival rate when there's a crash is above 50. When you use your seatbelt or the children are put in the car restraint system, you have a survival rate of above 54%. So this is statistics. If there is a crash, meaning whoever is in the car without the use of car seat or the seatbelt can be thrown off the car.
Is endangered.
Yeah, exactly. So survival rate, there might be injury or something, is higher when you're properly secured in a moving vehicle.
All right, like you said, it is an advocacy and it is a continuous thing. And once it's continuous, we would get used to it. We'll pick it up as an art and get used to it, and we'll have a better society. And change of behavioral change is important in all of this. Like I did say earlier, well done to you and the team and the foundation for this advocacy. Please keep ringing the bell. Please keep advocating. And it's more like part of what you are here to do today, to also talk about other things that you have on your list that you would want to see changes in the behavior of Nigerians and Lagosians put together. All right, let's go with our main conversation today. By the way of definition and clearer understanding, what is health population?
Okay, I'll put it the other way. It's population health.
Population health.
So population health can be used interchangeably with public health. So when you say population health, you're talking about the general well-being of a group of people. Nigeria can be taken as a group of people. Lagosians can be taken as a group of people. What are their health outcomes? So the study of the health outcomes for a group of people is what we refer to as population health.
Okay.
The well-being, because when you look at it, there's a very serious, strong, I'm using those words intentionally, very strong relationship between economic growth and human growth.
Population.
No, human growth.
Growth, okay.
So if you're looking at the growth of a set of people, you can grow if you're not healthy, if you're not well.
Yeah.
Whether socially, mentally, spiritually, physically. So those are the components of population health.
Oh, wow. But to get about the conversation is just starting. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM is the station that you are listening to. And your side mirror is the program you're listening to. And this morning, the voice you have been hearing is that of my guest, who is Reverend Temidayo Ogan, a global public health and safety consultant, and also the founder, Temidayo Ogan Child and Safety Support Foundation. And we're just starting conversation. But quickly, let me bring you this update coming in from the Allowed Psychiatric Access, talking about the impediments I mentioned earlier. There is an update on it that says it has been moved off the road and normalcy is expected soon. It says officers are visibly doing the needful, ensuring you're able to navigate through the road, despite the fact that it's been taken off, and normalcy. We look forward to normalcy resuming real soon. Another update coming in from the Agege Pensinema Access. It says men of the PHCN are round rewiring the falling electric cable from the road at Niger inward Urili Agege. Meanwhile, traffic is still busy on Old Abeokuta Motor Road from Abattoir inward to tow underneath the bridge. Traffic personnel visibly doing the needful are being there, ensuring that motorists are able to comply and listen to instructions of the traffic managers. Your side mirror, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Now, going forward with my question, Reverend Temidayo, or Reverend my namesake, why is it crucial for Nigerian communities talking about the population health?
Wow, that's a very good question. Nigerian community is actually like any other community in the world. I think I was listening to a program this morning, and the guest was saying something about the value of a Nigerian life. And it took me back to years ago when we said the same thing, that it's like, do we really value the Nigerian life?
That's a major question.
What is the cost of a Nigerian life? Like, if you're a Nigerian, what value can we put on your life, for example? If you look at it, whether in the US, UK, whatever part of the world, we are all human beings. So if there's disparity in a local community, let's take Nigeria as a local community, then take, let's say, UK as an international community. Both communities are inhabited by human beings. But you can see a very clear disparity between the health outcomes of both societies. Then you know there's a problem. And that takes us to why does Nigeria need to consider that? Because there's a lot going wrong. A nation cannot grow if the people are not growing.
Sure.
There can be a work first if everybody in the nation is ill. If one person is dealing with... Okay, I'll take it to something very close to us. During the COVID-19
era
pandemic, how many people were able to work? What was the economy situation of Nigeria?
It went downturn.
Yeah, the GDP, what were we accounting for during COVID when people were not working?
It went downturn.
So that tells you that when you remove the human factor from the equation, there is no economy. And that is why Nigeria needs to pay attention to it. And there's a lot of things going wrong. There are things we call health determinants, the factors that kind of influence the health of any Nigerian.
Okay.
And one of it that I'm so passionate about at this time is the level of unemployment vis-a-vis the youth community. I interact with a lot of youth because of my work, and I see a lot of problem because let's take unemployment. If there's no job, crime rate will increase, isn't it?
Certainly.
Ill health will increase because people won't feed well. They will develop sicknesses, whether chronic, exactly, whether common sicknesses or chronic ones. So knowing the determinant of health and the government being intentional about developing policies that will promote those determinants of health is very crucial to the growth of the government.
And just going by the saying, health is wealth.
That is it.
If you're healthy, that is when you can work and generate funds.
If there's a pandemic in Lagos State today, God forbid, the economy falls. That is just it. So it takes back to when you take care of the people becomes the wealth of the society. So the government has to pay attention to that. Not just unemployment, the quality of education,
but the general well-being.
Yeah, so it's got to be a complete cycle. The social economy, the mental health of the people. So we need to pay attention to all of this. Policies shouldn't just be policies. Policies should be data-driven.
And implemented.
Data-driven, so that you are not making policies that do not solve any problem in the society. So when you make your policies data-driven, whether by observation or by collecting data, focus group, whatever it is you're doing, you need to know what the people need. Not just what you want to do, not what catches your fancy. Policies should be developed around the need of the people and strategically put in place by collaborating, whether it's with NGO or with whatever, but we just need to meet the need of the people.
And this is quite important because you can't make rules or you can't make law and policies that does not include me. You don't have an idea of what I need. You don't have an idea of what I'm going through, and you're making policies that you think will suit me. How well would we connect with your own idea of what you think we need as population? Meanwhile, there are other things that we're crying for, but that may not be captured in the policy. So it's a work from both ends of the people and the policymakers. That's
correct. And that takes us to engagement. You have to engage the people. Because how do you know what the people need? If you call for town hall meeting, you engage them, you listen to them.
I think we're having more of the town hall meetings.
But what comes out of it?
Yeah.
That's my question at this point now. I'm so happy that they are town hall, because back in the day, we're saying there's no relationship, no communication between the government and the people. I'm so proud of the government. Let me use this opportunity to appreciate the Lagos State government. They're doing well, but they can do better. Lagos State governor, you're doing well, but you can do better. That is it. I want to appreciate something that happened, I think it was last year, when we lent our voice to the hunger situation in Lagos State. I know the government responded by hosting some Sunday markets or something.
Yeah.
But the report got back to me that they never lasted, that they were just for a few Sundays. I don't know. I started to be corrected.
It took a while.
Okay,
it took a while. On Jayco,
Yeah.
the Jayco package. It took a while.
I want to appreciate the government for that, because that was something we were passionate about. We lent our voice to it so that they can come out with a short-term intervention. But Lagos is big enough.
It is big, actually.
We need to move from short-term interventions to medium-term and long-term. And of course, long-term is when the people can fend for themselves, when there's jobs for the people to go to work, when the people can be responsible by paying their taxes. The government is responsible by providing quality health care, good transportation system. I'm proud of what I'm seeing with the rail system, but as a safety person, I want us to be very proactive, not reactive. I want all the safety, the rail safety system policies to be in place. We shouldn't wait for there to be problems on the rail before we start attending to them. The same thing with aviation safety. So there's a lot of things the government can do for the people. Like I mentioned, the citizens have got their own responsibility. You pay your tax.
I was going to come to that. I was going to come to that because in as much as the governments are doing their own parts, creating this basic amenities and the equipment that we need to function on our day-to-day, the responsibility of the people is for us to help maintain what governments have put in place. Because we have situations whereby we're seeing those who are going to the rail tracks and taking out some parts of the metal being placed on the roads.
Do you know why they're doing that?
Why?
As much as I do not support that, I do not compliment them, I do not raise any hand for them. What you're doing is wrong. If you're doing that, please stop. But when there's a huge gap in the quality of the people's health, and health, not talking about physical well-being, we're talking about the mental well-being. So when people are, I don't want to use the word sick, when people are not in the right frame of mind, they'll do things like that.
Okay.
Because they'll tell you they're hungry. I said something about crime rate increasing. That's vandalism. Those kind of things increase.
It's a vandal act.
Yes, those kind of things increase when the people feel they are lacking and the government is not providing. Of course, the government can provide everything you need 100%, but we should be able to see measurable objectives. Things the government, like we mentioned, the Onjeko thing, you don't just say the government provided food. You were able to put a name to what they did.
Yes.
I would love somebody to tell me how long that lasted for.
Oh, it lasted for some months. And it's not just a one-time thing, because we run the adverts. We ran the adverts here on the station. It wasn't just a one-time thing. It happened at different localities, different local governments. That was done across board. And after about few months, they came back again with another one on Jayco, and people were able to get a location. I can authoritatively say that I know one of the locations, which is Ujoju Grammar School here, and I saw population of people come out to get it at a subsidized rate.
Once again, thank you very much to the Lagos State government. But like I said, that is a short-term intervention. We need to go beyond that.
Okay.
As much as we appreciate that, I truly, truly appreciate that, because at the point that they brought it, it was when it was really, really needed. So I do really appreciate the government for that, but we need to move beyond that, because Lagos is that city, that state where people are confident about what they can deliver. Intellectually, Lagos is up there. So we should be able to provide quality jobs that the people that would need the Onjeko would just be really minimal.
Okay, well said. Let's move on from that, because we can actually talk about that particular question for the rest of the program. But how does education, income, and employment status affect health status?
Oh, that is the same thing we just said. We said the people, if you've got a job, now you are at your workplace. Will anything make you go to the railroad to vandalize?
No.
That is it. So quality of education, you're not churning out people who are half-baked graduates. The school passed through them. They didn't just pass through the school, because there's some things that you know as a human being. When you are educated, you can't just do those things. There are things you don't do, because there's something we call decorum. when you're educated, you just know this is how to behave in a society.
Yeah, without being told.
Without being told. But when you don't get that quality education because of the people who deliver the education to you, or the curricula of the education is not best practice, then you come out of school like you never went to school. Level of your income, even some people get lower income, but because of their understanding of education, they're able to manage what they have to get what they want. But if the education is already wrong, because that's the foundation. I'm a Christian. Bible says, if the foundation is destroyed,
what kind of righteous?
What can a righteous do? So if you already got the education in the wrong way, you get a job or you don't get a job, whatever source of income, whether your parents are fending for you or whatever, you see it as not enough, number one. Then you see making ends meet becomes like, I can do anything to survive. And that bothers me a lot.
And that's what we're seeing from the youth, the young population turning to crime and just taking up the fact that I want to survive and I can
That makes me bleed. That is why I'm here today, because I interact with the youth a lot. And they'll tell you, I just have to do anything to survive. And they tell you that even the government I talk to them about celebrates people who do anything to survive.
I don't want to concur with that.
I do not.
Because
I do not.
But if we look at the young population, I think for this generation, the way we have the negative is also the way we have the positive. We have a lot of young people who have turned to entrepreneurship. I think this generation have a lot of young people who have taken up businesses, some who have gone to school and they know, okay, there are no jobs out there. Let me start selling one or two things. You're seeing entrepreneurs.
Who's going to be buying the things they're selling? We'll be buying.
I'll buy from you, you buy from me.
Okay, so where's the money? Yeah, because where's the money to buy those things they're selling? I appreciate the effort. They're doing well. I like youth who are very industrious, doing something to move forward. But you need to have a market. I have a skill. You're not buying my skill. I have goods and services to sell. You're not buying them. If there's no money to buy, then somebody says, I have to make money anyhow to buy the goods and services. Young people out there, in solidarity, I'm with you, but please do not make wrong choices because a lifetime is not enough to pay when you make wrong choices.
All right, 080991207777 is the number for you to join our conversation this morning on Your Side Mirror. And you can hear my guests really energetic and passionate about our discussion, which is understanding the dynamics of population health in Nigerian communities. And her name, of course, is Reverend Timidayo Ogan, who is a global public health and safety consultant and also the founder of Timidayo Ogan Child and Safety Support Foundation. If you want to join our conversation, please feel free to call us on 080991207777. That's the number for you to reach us in the studio and lend your voice to our topic of discussion, which is we're looking at or understanding what are the dynamics of population health. And we're not talking about physical health. We're not talking about you being sick or so. We are talking about your mental health and all of this affecting the Nigerian population already. All right, a question is coming in for us, Mrs. Ogan, and the person says, good morning, Reverend Ogan. Why does it feel like basic health care is still so hard to access in many Nigerian communities? And this question is coming in from Beatrice.
Oh, thank you, Beatrice, for the question. I'll try. I'm not holding forth for the government, but this is a question for the government, and I hope the government is listening so that they can do something about it. Basic health care. I like to appreciate when people are doing stuff.
Okay.
So once again, I'm going to appreciate the government.
But they can do better.
They need to do better, like as soon as possible. Yeah. I appreciate Alpha the doing, but like we all agreed in the studio, when the quality of healthcare system is very, very low or at the minimal, then a lot will be destroyed. And one thing I always tell the government, which I'm going to tell the government today again, is that you're actually saving costs when you provide these things, the basic health care.
All right, let me reach out. We have a call came through, but we missed a call. Please try to call back. The number again is 081 080-193-777. That's the number for you to reach us live in the studio this morning. You can reach us or send a WhatsApp message to us, and we certainly would read out your messages and take your phone calls. We're here to also take your contribution alongside. Please proceed.
Yeah, like I was saying, when the government, I remember back in 2012, before 2012, of course, we were campaigning about, I want to say I campaigned against the use of motorbike, for example, Okada.
Okay.
That year, one of the things I did is that with the people that were in charge then, that you don't just tell people we've banned Okada, we've banned motorcycles.
What are you providing as alternative?
Correct. Because the Okada rider was somebody's father, somebody's uncle, breadwinner. And I thank God because the government listened then. They were able to, in fact, it was in this studio I talked about revamping the vocational centers. That gave birth to the revamp of the vocational centers. People got skills. The government helped them with stipends and everything. So government will be saving a lot of costs if and when they improve the basic health care system.
Okay.
This is an action they need to take. Like we said, human growth, economic growth, they go hand in hand. When your humans are not growing, your economy will not grow.
Certainly will affected.
Correct.
All right, well said. Let me move on to this because we have questions coming in. But let me ask you this before I take the question pending. Let's talk about the health disparities and inequalities. What are the most significant health disparities in Nigeria, and how does these affect different communities?
Oh,
disparities.
Okay, yeah. Let's look at an example. How many Nigerians have got the means to travel out to see a doctor when they are down with an illness or the other? Can you just opt out? Yeah, even if you're here, you have the means, maybe you have the visa, you have everything. Healthcare is not cheap in other parts of the world. At least I've been to a few of them.
All right, let me quickly check this call coming in. Hello? Hello, good morning.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Good morning.
Okay, good morning to you. Just as it has been updated on the earlier broken down of the mini truck along Kawalowo Way. Okay. I want to confirm to you that I said it has been cleared up and the movement now is very fine. If you check your camera, you will see me here, and the road is very, very fine. Taking from Secretariat down to our Coca-Cola Junction down to Allen Avenue, except the alternation.
Okay.
After the alternation to connect Ikeja properly is very good. Then Jones is good. Allen Avenue too, both in and out is very good except the alternation.
All right.
So I will give you more updates as needed.
All right. Thank you so much. I can hear you. I can confirm what you said, Raphael. Thank you so much for the update. Our Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, our motorbike live reporter letting us know that the Coca-Cola testing ground access, where we talked about the other impediment earlier, that it's been taken off the road. I have a question for here, Reverend Temidayo, and this person says, I am King Liu from Government Technical College, Agidingbi, Ikeja. I want to know about how the SDG advocacy can spread to our youths.
I'm happy at this time that Nigerian government have got offices for SDG. Okay. This is the development goals. How can it spread? To where? To the youth?
Yes, to the youth. Right, so what do you want me to do is we have to answer this on a speedy part because we're almost out of time. Because we still have questions here for you.
So what I'm going to say is that the government has to engage the youth. The government is the one collaborating with the international government on this. So they need to engage the youth, bring them, like we said, get to find out what they need. Focus group is an intervention that you can use anywhere. You can go to technical college, have a focus group, pick them, randomly select the people, do something, listen to them. When you listen to them, look at the needs. The needs comes to you. When the government looks at the needs and develop policies and intervention programs around the needs of the technical school people, then the youth are benefiting it.
All right, so the youths are benefiting in that way. I have an interesting question for you here. This person says, Dio, please ask your guests that why do many Nigerians see mental health issues as spiritual problem instead of health problem? This is coming in from Latif Obafemi.
Okay, thank you, Mr. I don't know, is it Mr.? Yeah, Mr. Latif. It's sad. I'm a Christian. I work on mental health promotion, and I tell you, they are two different things. Just that the spiritual part of it can be a support system for your mental health situation.
But we see it like some people see it as, it is totally spiritual. They don't understand that there is something called, mental health. Your mental health is strained, or you're just having this issue. It's not as if you are going crazy.
No. When you're stressed, there's a level of stress that is healthy. There's a level of stress that works on your mental health and stresses it a lot. And that part, there are coping mechanism that a professional, when you feel that way, that you cannot kind of cope with. Once your daily activity is impaired, the things you do daily for the first day, the second day, I guess by the third day you should see a professional.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't just sit down or go to a pastor. You want to cast out the demon. There is no demon that thing's worrying you. You need somebody to talk to.
Okay.
You need somebody to listen to you. Some people, just a listening ear.
And that would take away.
And that would take it. Because that burden you're carrying alone, once somebody listens to you and share what you're going through, they may not provide a solution to your problem.
It's a case of, how is this said? Problem shared is half solved.
Yeah. Like I said, in the Christendom, which I know, there's something we call counseling. It can help. But there's a line between the help of a like a spiritual father, spiritual mother, and a professional. It gets to a point where they need to refer you. If the situation is acute, for example, they need to let go. They can be praying, but alongside, but they shouldn't keep you there and say, we're going to pray that's your brain to correct. No, it's not going to work. Yeah.
All right, another question here for you says, what's the simplest thing a community can do to drastically reduce sickness?
The simple, take that first part again.
What is the simplest thing a community can do to drastically reduce sickness?
The people becoming responsible for themselves. Becoming responsible for yourself means you take health and safety very seriously. The government may not be providing everything, but you as an individual, you need to make it. The government won't come to your bedroom to clean it for you, to tidy your room. The things that can actually promote ill health, dirty environment, the government won't do that for you. Do that for yourself. Be responsible. Use your seatbelt. Feed healthy. Don't feed on junk. So that's the simplest. Take responsibility for yourself before you start demanding one from the government.
All right. Well said. I wish we still have more time for this conversation, but we're almost out of time. Let's take your last word. What's your last word for those listening to us, for those who have tuned into us, and those who want to take away something? What's that taking away, take up parts for those who are listening? Your last word for them as we round off this morning.
My last one will be, your health and safety is your responsibility. Take it upon yourself. Then to the government, you owe the people, governments, SARS and MARS, you owe the people. You were elected to deliver. Please deliver. Let delivery not just be when election is coming or during election. Deliver to the people. That is what our tax is being used for.
And
deliver. Exactly.
All right, thank you so much, Reverend Temidayo Ogan, coming into the studio this morning. I think we'll still have this conversation. I'm seeing it in future, really close by, because there are still more questions to be asked and more information to be taken out of you. But today, our conversation has been focused on understanding the dynamics of population health in Nigeria. And my guest has been Reverend Temidayo Ogan, who is a global public health and safety consultant, consultant and founder Timi Dayo Organ Child and Safety Support Foundation. And this is about the size of our program this morning. Of course, Timi Dayo Anthony held it down for Victor Oteri. I want to say thank you to our social media department for what they are doing, bringing this to you. For those who could not listen via radio, you listen on social media and go back to view. The program makes a return tomorrow at exactly 8:30, thereabout, for your side mirror. My name is Timi Dayo Anthony. Enjoy the rest of the day. God bless you.
That never sleeps, and traffic that never slumbers.
Governor Sanwo-Olu restates plans to deliver upgraded investments to create integrated mobility system in Lagos State. Federal government condemns attack, vows to rescue abducted Kebbi schoolgirls. On the foreign scene, United Nations Security Council backs President Donald Trump's plan for Gaza. And in sports, Nigeria dominates Africa's first-run archery tournament in Cote d'Ivoire. And now the details, I am Mike James. Lagos State Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu has restated his administration's commitment to building a multimodal transport infrastructure and upgraded investment to create an integrated mobility system in Lagos. Governor Sanwo-Olu stated this as the chief host of the Federal Airports Authority of Nigeria FAN National Aviation Conference at Victoria Island with the theme Elevating the Nigerian Aviation Industry Through Investment, Partnership and Global Engagement. According to him, the state government is deliberately designing and harnessing investment opportunities on the proposed Lekki International Airport, expected to transport 5 million passengers yearly, and building world-class industrial district, restating commitment to support efforts of FAN. He had this to say.
The heart of the nation's next generation story. Every serious conversation about Nigeria's economic future at some point lands in some way on the aviation. Aviation is not just an aircraft movement or passenger number. It is about competitiveness. Aviation is about connectivity, and it's about convenience building. It's about whether investors can reach our market easily. It's about where our cargo moves effectively. And it's about whether tourism can truly flourish and whether Nigerians at home and in diaspora can remain connected to connectivity and opportunity at home.
While declaring the conference open, President Bola Tinubu, who was represented by Secretary to the Government of the Federation, George Akume, also said his administration would remain focused on safety, efficiency and sustainability of the sector.
We're already on track through the simplification of regulatory procedures, promoting transparency and offering incentives in areas such as airports, infrastructure, aircraft leasing, maintenance and training. We're also working on fiscal reforms that will ensure clarity and lend its hand to overall investment and policy coherence. Let me, at this point, reassure all our partners, potential foreign investors, that there has never been a time than now to invest.
Minister of Aviation and Aerospace Development Festus Keyamo, who was represented by the Permanent Secretary of the Ministry, Ibrahim Abubakar Kana, said the discussion at the two-day program will touch airport infrastructure, modernization, world-class maintenance, repairs and overhaul center, aviation leasing companies, cargo and logistics hubs to unlock agro-exports development, among other initiatives. In a welcome speech, FAN's Managing Director and Chief Executive Officer Olubunmi Kuku said a robust foundation had been laid under the visionary leadership of President Tinubu, stating that 6 airports and numerous runways are undergoing a government-funded transformation with direct investment in the country's shared future. The Lagos State House of Assembly has confirmed receipt of the request from Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu to schedule a substantive date for the presentation of the 2026 appropriation bill. During the plenary session presided over by the Speaker Mudashiru Obasa, Governor Sanwo-Olu's letter, which outlines a proposed total budget estimate of 4.237 trillion naira for the 2026 fiscal year, was read on the floor of the House by the clerk, Olalekan Ofeko. In his letter, Governor Sanwo-Olu expressed appreciation for the sustained collaboration and constructive engagements between the executive and the Obasa-led assembly, stressing that the unwavering support of the House has been instrumental in driving the development agenda and delivering key initiatives that continue to improve the quality of life across Lagos State. Governor Sanwo-Olu added that these collective efforts have strengthened governance, enhanced public trust, and ensured steady progress in fulfilling shared mandate to the people of Lagos. Responding, Speaker of the House, Mudashiru Obasa, welcomed the Governor's communication and highlighted the responsibility of the Assembly to engage in thorough deliberations. Also at plenary, the Assembly confirmed the nominations of Mrs. Adiemo Khadijat as the Executive Secretary, Lagos State Water Regulatory Commission, and Mrs. Adepoju Adebajo as the Chairman, Lagos State Employment Trust Fund, LSCTF. The Lagos State AIDS Control Agency, LSACA, has announced the commencement of its statewide free HIV testing services, scheduled to hold across all local government areas and local council development areas from now to December 1. This initiative forms a major component of activities lined up for the 2025 World AIDS Day and reinforces LSACA's commitment to expanding access to HIV testing, promoting early diagnosis, and strengthening linkage to care. The agency aims to close existing testing gaps while deepening community awareness on HIV prevention, management, and stigma reduction. Speaking on the upcoming exercise, Chief Executive Officer of LSACA, Folakemi Animashaw, emphasized the critical role of early testing in advancing the state's public health objectives. Animashaw said LSACA, working in collaboration with development partners and community-based organizations, has deployed trained counselor testers, adequate testing kits, condoms, and IEC materials to ensure smooth implementation across the state. She further encouraged residents to take advantage of the designated testing points within their LGAs and LCDAs to access the free, confidential, and non-judgmental services, reaffirming the state government's dedication to improving healthcare access and highlighting ongoing efforts to expand HIV testing and counseling centers. Wife of the president, Oluremi Tinubu, has called on Nigerians to ensure adequate protection for all children against sexual exploitation and abuse. Mrs. Tinubu made a call in Abuja to mark the World Day for the Prevention and Healing from Child Sexual Exploitation and Sexual Abuse 2025 with the theme Strengthening the Protection of Children Against Sexual Exploitation and Sexual Abuse through evidence-based policy making. She urged parents and the wider society to prioritize the safety of children and make it a collective responsibility to protect them from any form of sexual abuse. And according to her, as a nation, there is the need to ensure that every child grows up free from fear and harm. Mrs. Tinubu called on government agencies, civil society, traditional and religious leaders, parents, and young people to work together to create a protective environment where children can feel safe to thrive. And now to the rest of the stories. The federal government has condemned the attack on Gabon Girls Comprehensive Senior Secondary School, MAGA, in Kebbi State, which claimed the life of the vice principal and led to the abduction of 25 students. In a statement signed by the Minister of Information and National Orientation, Mohammed Idris, the federal government said security and intelligence agencies have been given clear directives to locate, rescue, and safely return the students, and to ensure that the perpetrators are brought to justice. The government expressed deep concern and solidarity with the families of the abducted students, saying it shares in their pain and remains firmly committed to securing the release of the girls. A resident electoral commissioner of the Independent National Electoral Commission in Osun State, Mutiu Agboke, has urged political parties in the state to conduct their primaries in accordance with the law. Agboke said the lawful conduct of party primaries is critical ahead of the 2026 gubernatorial election in the state. The REC appealed to all registered political parties in the state to strictly adhere to the provisions of the Electoral Act 2022 and the Commission's guidelines and regulations for the conduct of their primaries. Agboke said, in line with the guidelines released by the INEC National Headquarters, political party primaries for the 2026 gubernatorial election in Osun are scheduled to hold between November 24 and December 15. INEC has fixed August 8, 2026 for the gubernatorial election. The Nigerian Education Loan Fund, NEL Fund, has alerted the public to a fraudulent message circulating online claiming the NEL Fund student loan registration portal is open. The message directs applicants to a third-party link, which NEL Fund confirms is unauthorized and fraudulent. In a post on its X handle, NEL Fund urged students and the general public not to click on the link or provide any personal information, emphasizing that the official loan registration portal is only accessible through the fund's verified channels. The agency reminded applicants to exercise caution online and to report suspicious links. The Lagos State chapter of the All Progressives Congress says the party remains committed to a future built on stability, reforms, democratic consolidation, and genuine empowerment of Nigerians, and not the fantasy politics of those who lost power, lost public trust. This was contained in a statement signed by its spokesperson, Sheye Oladejo, following the latest declaration of People's Democratic Party's Bello Turaki to return power to Nigerians. The Lagos APC urged him to first seek legitimacy from his own party members and leaders and unite his platform. And now to foreign news. The United Nations Security Council has voted in favor of a U.S.-drafted resolution that endorses United States President Donald Trump's 20-point plan for Gaza. Included in the plan is the establishment of an International Stabilization Force, ISF, to which the U.S. says multiple unnamed countries have offered to contribute. The resolution was backed by 13 countries, including the United Kingdom, France, and Somalia, with one voting against the proposal, while Russia and China abstained. Spokesperson for UN Secretary General Antonio Guterres said adopting it was an important step in the consolidation of the ceasefire. But Hamas has rejected the resolution, saying it fails to meet Palestinians' rights and demands. Under the resolution, the ISF will work with Israel and Egypt, along with the newly trained and vetted Palestinian police force, to help secure border areas and ensure the process of permanently disarming non-state armed groups, including Hamas. Trump's peace plan, in effect, suspended the fighting between Israel and Hamas that had raged since Hamas-led gunmen attacked Israel on October 7, 2023. And finally, sports news. Nigeria delivered a commanding performance at the first ever Run Archie tournament in Africa, making a bold statement on the continental stage and showcasing the nation's growing strength in Côte d'Ivoire. The historic competition held in Abidjan brought together athletes from across West Africa for a high-energy display of endurance, precision, and speed. Nigeria's representatives from Zen Archery Club Lagos emerged as the standout performance, sweeping gold medals in both individual and team events. Run Archery, a dynamic hybrid sport combining competitive running with archery marksmanship, is rapidly expanding globally, and in turn, blind sports can hide approaching vehicles from motorcycles.
News from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
You can follow us and like all our various social media platforms: X, Traffic Radio 961, Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, on Instagram, Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Subscribe and watch our news and programs live on YouTube, Traffic Radio 961. Visit our website, www.trafficradio961.ng. I can also listen to Lagos Traffic Radio on my Lagos app for timely updates. Did you know that the Sanwo-Olu administration completed and inaugurated Mother and Child Center, Badagry? Well, you can get more details on the Legacy Government website. And to end the news, here are the highlights of the major stories. Legacy Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu has restated his administration's commitment to building a multimodal transport infrastructure and upgraded investment to create an integrated mobility system in Lagos. The federal government has condemned the attack on Government Girls Comprehensive Senior Secondary School, Maga, in Kebbi State, which claimed the life of the vice principal and led to the abduction of 25 students. We also told you that United Nations Security Council has voted in favor of a U.S. drafted resolution that endorses United States President Donald Trump's 20-point plan for Gaza. And in sports, Nigeria delivered a commanding performance at the first ever Run Akri tournament in Africa, making a bold statement on the continental stage and showcasing the nation's growing strength in Cote d'Ivoire. For contact with the newsroom, send a message to info@trafficradio961.ng. That ends the news broadcast compiled by Abiola Fagbolagun. Thank you for listening, Lagos. My name is Mike James. Good morning to you.
Don't you think it is better to get the updates fast and on
Connect. Of course, this is your number one traffic and civic enlightenment station, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Might be sounding a little bit under the weather, but hey, it's just a flu, but I'll definitely get over it, Lagos. All right, then. So it's now time for us to talk traffic and transportation through the lenses of the Lagos State Traffic Management Authority, LASMA. Now, they say road rehabilitation is temporary, but orderly traffic makes the whole city to breathe easier. And of course, LASMA Connect is brought to you by Lagos Traffic Radio in partnership with the Lagos State Traffic Management Authority, LASMA. Now, these are the men and the women who show up daily to keep our roads moving, no matter the situation or pressure. My name is Mike James, and as usual, hosting this program. Today, we turn our attention to an issue that seems to affect tens of thousands of commuters every single morning and evening. And that's what we call rehabilitation projects. Now, there's one ongoing along the Lekki-Ajah corridor, which we shall be focusing on. And I understand that's one of the busiest stretch of road in Lagos. My guest today, Deputy Comptroller Aladeshida Olanrewaju Oladeji. He's no stranger to the microphone. He's a great friend of the house. And of course, he was on the show last on the 5th of August when we spoke extensively about the enforcement actions around event centers and nightclubs in Victoria Island. And we also looked at the conditions of the roads within his jurisdiction, which government has reacted to. So on the show today, he joins us once more as we take a holistic look at even more pressing traffic issues and realities and even challenges. And we'll also get to look into some coordinated responses surrounding the rehabilitation work on the Lekki-Ajah axis. And this also interfaces with Victoria Island, his command of jurisdiction. So Lagos today is traffic management during the Lekki-Ajah corridor rehabilitation. But before we get into the conversation, let's quickly, talk about what's going on out there. Let's share with you something to help navigate the roads as you listen to this program. Okay, so there has been a case of a minor accident involving a Tata bus and a Kia Sportage car that's at Ojota Inward New Garage, right there on the service lane, causing some slight traffic, but effort is on to have it evacuated. Talking about the vehicles involved in the accident. Okay, so let's look at Ogudu Alakbere. From emergency, connecting the motorway is quite busy. Massive influx, using that corridor and nothing more. But just after motorways, better movement, smooth one continues down to Car Wash, while other areas within the zone still remain very cool and calm. All right, so I'm just getting feeds now that the accidented vehicles have been evacuated. All right, and so let's see if we can touch down on Ijaniki in that stretch. So there's a case of a fully loaded tanker having a propeller problem. It was trying to, access the filling station there at Ijaniki, just by Sele bus stop in Wadagbara. And this is along the Lagos-Badagry Expressway. But effort is on to have it evacuated. It's having slight effect on traffic, but then officers on ground doing the needful. So, back to the conversation. This is LASMA Connect. If you're just connecting with us, you're welcome. We're live on Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, and on YouTube, Traffic Radio 961. So, joining us on the show is a well-respected traffic officer. He's an award-winning traffic manager and a man at the center of one of Lagos' busiest corridors. He's Deputy Comptroller Aladeshida Olanrewaju Oladeji, Area Commander, Area Juliet, Victoria Island. Good morning and welcome to the program. Good to have you once again.
Good morning, great listeners.
It's always a pleasure to have you in the studio, Deputy Comptroller Aladeshida. All right, so the Lekki-Ajah corridor rehabilitation involves, phased construction. We have lane diversions, repair works that have triggered delays stretching into Victoria Island, Oniru, Ikati, and even Falomo, especially during peak hours. Now, while the upgrades are necessary, the ripple effect on traffic has raised concerns. And last mile officers within Area Juliet are right at the heart of managing this pressure. With that context, we'll be heading into the conversation straight. There was a stakeholders engagement prior to the start of the rehabilitation work, Deputy Comptroller. What was agreed on by all, at the meeting, if you can take us through it?
A meeting was held at somewhere around the second toll plaza, and last week of last month. The proposal submitted by the contractor, CRCC, their intention is to do total closure of segments of the road.
Okay.
During the construction work, they closed Lagos bound, do counterflow,
right,
the other bound. But after much brainstorming session with the stakeholders, we resolved that will cause a total collapse of that corridor. So why not do the repair in segments? Open half of the carriage, work on half of the carriage. On completion of one side, move to the other side. So there will still be total flow that will not now cause gridlock on both sides of the road. So that was our agreement, that they will manage the job in segments of maybe 1 or 2 lanes on the stretch of the corridor.
Okay.
Then finish one segment, move to the other segment. But at some points, at some critical junctions, there might be need to do total diversion at some points. And the critical points, they also agree to work at night.
Oh, okay.
So that there will not be serious gridlock
during the daytime.
The daytime. So that's...
So that was what was deliberated upon during the meeting. So, Deputy Controller Aladishida, the rehabilitation along the Lake Ajah corridor has entered another intensive phase. Now, from your daily assessment, how would you describe the current impact on traffic flow, especially, for motorists entering and exiting Victoria Island at this time?
Well, as I speak with you now, the project has not fully taken off. They have only done some preliminary clearing of drainages, palliative work on some critical junctions along the corridor, especially Jakonde area. They just did put some rubbles, graded the area. The full-scale construction work,
yes,
we are still fine-tuning the traffic management plan, the project site and the likes are still in the drawing board. So sooner than later, the full-scale project will commence. The palliative they did at Jakonde has, greatly improved the travel time, both in the morning and in the evening along that route.
So do you have any idea when this project is supposed to commence properly?
The initial date was the 15th of this month.
Yes.
But we are still on guard. We are prepared to provide necessary traffic management support for them whenever they do road. I just want to throw more light to inform the public on the starting and finishing points.
Okay.
We are not talking of the entire, but they are taking off. The starting point is immediately after the cubicle, the first Admiralty Toll Plaza in Lekki. Both sides of the road will be rehabilitated down to the second Admiralty Toll Plaza, which is the first phase. They will proceed from there to Ajah underneath the bridge.
The bridge, okay.
Both sides of the road will definitely be managed. But our conclusion was that said it should be done in segments.
In segments, okay.
Very critical points should be immediately addressed on time. They are likely to start the critical the sports places like Igwe from Japan, Chevron, Chisco, and the likes are the most
critical points.
So we just hope that will be complied with.
So how many segments are we looking at? 2 or 3?
In terms of the
process.
The process is in 2 phases.
Okay, 2 phases.
Sections. The sections are the first toll plaza. They will take it down to Lekki first roundabout. That's a segment. There is another roundabout, Marua, Ekati. So the roundabouts are likely to pose major challenges because of the pattern of diversion that is going to take place there.
Right. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. You're listening to the voice of Deputy Controller Aladeshida Olariwaju. He's Area Commander, Area Juliet, Victoria Island. And we're looking at, rehabilitation works ongoing within the Lekki Ajah corridor. All right, so I have news here coming in from Victoria Island. It's a flash update, and it talks about Men of Light Up Lagos working on street lights on Ozumbamba Avenue. And owing to this process, one lane has been occupied. So we have just one lane for other motorists to make use of. But traffic managers very much on ground, strategically positioned to ensure that things are done appropriately at that location. We're still keeping our eyes on the Oto-Ijanikin corridor, where we have recorded a fully loaded PMS tanker having a propeller problem. It was trying to access the filling station at Ijanikin just by Sele bus stop in Wadagbara. All right, but it's having some slight effect on the traffic flow. So all hands are on deck to have it evacuated as quickly as possible. Lagos, let's open the phone line so you can connect with my guests. If you apply the Lekki Ajah Victoria Island access on a daily basis, if you do your business there or you walk around there and you've got concerns to raise on the show, my guest is here to answer your questions. 0915 387 7127 0809 912 0777. That's 0809 9120 777. This is Last One Connect here on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. All right, then, Deputy Controller, we understand that your command, Area Juliet, interfaces directly with, Victoria Island bound traffic coming from Lekki. So how is your team, what plans does your team have, with the contractors and the Ministry of Works to manage diversions, if there will be any, and also to keep movement orderly?
We have, increased the strength on a daily basis to manage that route that you mentioned. At the same time, we have the night gang that kickstarted about a month ago now has really, improved traffic flow up till wee hours of the day, because we find our men across the state, not only in Ajah or Lekki, they are around to ensure that things work. And our strategy is to ensure that 24/7 we're on ground to give necessary traffic management support to the contractors to make the road passable for motorists.
So we know that rehabilitation works usually come with, unpredicted delays. Sometimes we have sudden road narrowing, equipment movement, and even night works, which you mentioned. There's going to be work at night once it kicks off in earnest. Now, but the question motorists are asking is, what are the proactive steps your command has taken, to handle such occurrences or such sudden delays during the construction?
We have identified some strategic roads that will be used as alternative routes. We have also been clearing abandoned vehicles off the roads, in order to give easy passage to motorists on diverted corridors. We're also on the neck of the contractors to ensure that adequate road signages are installed to really direct motorists accordingly. We are also appealing to the members of the public, especially the motoring public. There will be delay, but the delay will definitely be a delay that will be bearable by the motorists. So we advise them to be patient, take necessary instructions from traffic managers. LASMA, we are not the only one involved in this tax. The police are very much integrated in the working plan of the traffic management. The Federal Safety Corps are also in the know. But as much as possible, we are going to pull all these trends together to ensure that the road is safer and we have a seamless movement that will make the season. We are moving towards the end of the year, so there will be a lot of buying and selling activities in AI and the likes. So, to the best of our strength, we are prepared, we have started, and we have promised to do more.
Okay, so some motorists are also wondering, what's the place of the coastal highway in all of these? Will it be open to, ease traffic flow, or, is there any construction
at the top management level?
Okay.
That was our suggestion, that the coastal road should be made possible to ease the pressure on the road, especially from Ajah end. And we believe that that will likely be opened.
0915-387-7127, 0809-9120777. This is LASMA Connect. We're looking at the rehabilitation work along the Lake Ajah corridor, and we'll also be touching in on Victoria Island. My guest is Deputy Controller Aladeshida Olarewaju, Area Commander, Area Juliet, Victoria Island. Let's go on a break, Lagos. Now, when we return, we'll be taking the calls, and of course, you can send in messages via the WhatsApp platform. It's 0809-912-0777. Stay here.
My own name be Bakari Okiyolalekon, Oga for LASMA, the general manager. I beg, I want to tell everyone where they use the road. Make una please they follow and obey traffic rules and regulation. And also make una see we LASMA we there for road. We are there to make sure that una journey dey smooth. Ìgbéga ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó àjùmọ̀ṣe ni o.
I'm Tunde Obey.
And I'm Umi Obey.
And together, we're known as Two. Don't take other road users for granted. Just because you're a reasonable driver doesn't mean others are.
Respect other road users, obey the traffic laws.
Stay alert, stay focused, and above all, stay safe.
This message is from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Moving Lagos forward.
My dear listener, when going on interstate travel, please note the following security tips. Don't leave too early and don't be caught in the late hours. If possible, try and do away with titles on your phone book. While driving, focus on the road and ensure that every 5 to 7 minutes there is traffic on the returning lane. Do not exceed 100 kilometers per hour. This will help for timely judgment and to look out for traps and to appreciate the terrain. Don't use tinted sheets on your car. It passes a message to bandits and criminal elements that you are a uniformed man or woman. Always have a spare tire, plug, and fuel pumps in your car. Don't ignore this. Even if you're not the one driving, put your phone away and keep your eyes on the road. Moving in a convoy has proven not to intimidate criminal elements. If you must stop to buy food or ease yourself, take that break at a town or village. This is not the time to join a car or bus from undesignated bus stops, popularly called Sole. Get to the garage to do same, and please do well to fill that bus manifest correctly. It is for your own good. Lastly, do endeavor to update your in case of emergency ICE contacts before you embark on any journey, and if possible, have your health columns properly filled because medical personnel may need some information before relatives turn up. These are safety tips that will help tremendously. A message from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
Lagos, welcome back to Lasma Connect here on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Okay, this one just popped in now. Talks about, Sele bus stop. Oh, we've been talking about it. The fully loaded tanker that developed a propeller problem trying to access the filling station. That's at Sele bus stop, Ijaniki in Ward Agbara. Along the Lagos-Badagry Expressway. Don't forget, Victoria Island, we have Men of Light of Lagos working on the street light on Ozumba and Badiwe. Well, they have occupied the lane, but no cause for alarm. All hands are on deck to ensure things are done appropriately along that corridor. My guest is still seated, Deputy Controller Aladeshi Daulariwaju, Area Commander at Victoria Island, right here in the studio. And we're looking at, the rehabilitation project along the Lekki Ajah corridor. And of course, some motorists have also argued that, the pressure becomes worse whenever enforcement weakens around private estates, buses or commercial spaces. So how's LASMA balancing strict enforcement, especially during this, rehabilitation period when it kicks off in earnest?
We have been engaging the leadership of the union. And you will agree with me that in recent times we have been carrying out aggressive enforcement across the state at some very critical areas. Ajah corridor is not left out. Mm-hmm. On a daily basis, we do enforce motorists, especially those applying one way. We have some recalcitrant ones that we deploy our device, the TSM device, the TMS device to capture them. We, by and large, sizable number of them are voluntarily complying, while the recalcitrant ones, we definitely make sure they face the law.
All right, 0915-387-7127. So let's digress a bit now. Deputy Comptroller Aladeshida, you were recently recognized as the most outstanding area commander during the last month's 25th anniversary celebration. Well, I must say congratulations to you once again.
Thank you.
And how's your recent recognition as most outstanding area commander shaped, the way you lead? After then?
What? To whom much is given, much is expected. It's a task that we just have to do more. And in recent times, we have been handling so many very important tasks that should have triggered traffic if they are not properly managed. And we are also preparing very fast to engage more our team in traffic management during the Unitide season. There are a lot of nightclubs in the community, in the vicinity, that if they are not properly engaged in discussion, because they must have a plan of how they want to manage traffic around their event centers. So they have enforced some in recent times on Adiola Deku Road.
Right.
and they have yielded to the instruction given to them. We also deploy some of our colleagues to ensure that there is a free flow of traffic at some critical roads leading to event centers.
Right.
There are also event centers that create a lot of gridlock on
those located along the road.
There are two on Amadou Bello Way.
Right.
As I speak with you now, we have, due to our discussion and engagement with them, they have gotten an alternative parking areas.
Because I was going to raise
guests.
that.
Yeah, they've gotten alternative parking areas. So the events around there now is much more better. So much is expected from us, and we just pray that God will see us through this season.
We understand parking is a major concern, especially during festivities like this within your zone. That's Victoria Island, Lekki corridors, owing to the fact that we have, a lot of event centers. So what plans are on ground in terms of, parking and enforcing, strict parking adherence by your men? Are there plans, especially during this period?
There are plans. As I said, we engaged some of the event centers to look for alternative parking spaces
for their customers,
so that they shouldn't disturb the roads. We carried out an exercise on this Sakatinumbu. If you know Sakatinumbu very well, it's a corridor that is always is a major commercial axis that they park indiscriminately along the route. Enforcement has been carried out there. We have also deployed the TMS device there.
Okay.
So that has really helped to curtail indiscriminate on-street parking along the route. And we also want to encourage the members of the public that this season, those coming for shopping, coming for the clubbing, should ensure that
December
park safely. We are not going to spare anybody this season.
All right, last one, before I let you go, because our time is really fast spent, what will be your message to the general public as we move closer to the end of the year? There's going to be lots of festivities and all that, and of course the Dirty December, which everyone is talking about. Yeah, so tell us.
The best driver is a driver that gets home safely. So I want to appeal to the motoring public to please think of their safety and prepare to get home safely to meet their family. And the essence of the rehabilitation, again, the public should not see it as a pain. That there is no gain without pain.
Absolutely.
The essence of the rehabilitation is to improve the quality of our roads and ease traffic flow.
Basically.
So I want to wish Lagosians the very best this season. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Deputy Comptroller, for coming on board the program, even at short notice. Thank you. Lagos, Deputy Comptroller Aladeshida Olanrewaju Oladeji has been my guest. He's been here to shed light on the realities of managing traffic during this rehabilitation work along the Lekki Ajah corridor. And of course, festivities. All right. Well, I must say a very, very big thank you to the General Manager, the President, Mr. Olaleko Okibakari, that's General Manager at LASMA, and other officers across Lagos. We see your work and appreciate your resilience in keeping our city moving. Remember that road repairs may slow us down temporarily, but bad driving slows us down permanently. So please endeavor to be patient, obey diversion signs, use alternative routes where possible, and give LASMA officers the support they need. So don't forget, you can always connect with LASMA via the toll-free lines, and you can follow LASMA via social media. That's at Follow LASMA and at Eco LASMA. Okay, so they also have the Walking Complaint Center at Oshodi, where we have the headquarters. All right, then, Lagos. This episode has been produced by Micah Arocha assisted by Bakare Kausara. And we also have in the studio, Open Talking. Okay, Tolu Alashe and Chinoya here in the studio. Thank you so much for assisting in production. On behalf of my executive producer, Taya Akonle, my name is Mike James saying, order on the road is a choice. Let's choose wisely. Until next time on the show, which will come away again on Tuesday at 10:15 a.m. Have yourself a wonderful week. Bye for now.
Maddox on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. It is time for you to get enlightened when it comes to your car issues. It is time for you to ask questions. It is time for you to add knowledge to knowledge with what you want to know about your automatics. And Tokumbo is very well seated in the studio, ready for today's conversation, fully loaded to deliver today's conversation. Are you not ready?
Good morning.
Are you not ready? Good morning and great to have you here in the studio.
All right. Thank you for having me today. How are you doing?
Well, I'm good. I am good. And, well, great to be here in the studio, doing what we love to do best. Every day, every time.
Exactly.
And looking shiny, I think you just relocked your hair, so your face is really glittering. I'm ready for Christmas. That's what I see.
Oh.
I'm saying what I see. That you are ready for Christmas. Dirty December is coming.
Okay.
All right, let's start off. Where can we find automatics for those who are just listening to us?
All right, we have different locations in Lagos. We have a center located at Ayobo at number 1 Amule bus stop, opposite Petrocam Gas, Ayobo. We also have a center at Ikeja. It's inside Corner 4 Station, opposite Correctional Center, Kudirat Abiola Way, Ikeja. We have the head office located at Ilukweju at plot 192, Agege Motor Road. It's off Ilukweju Bypass, beside Crystal Estate, Ilukweju, Lagos. If you want to get parts, engine or polytron, we have engine oil 5W30 blended with polytron. We also have the 5W20 oil blended with polytron. We have filters, brake parts, all branded Automedics. You can call us on 080-3829-2296, 080-3829-2296, or 080-80-80-6686, 080-80-80-6686. You can also visit our social media handles on Facebook and Instagram at Automedics Limited. Our website is www.automedicsafrica.com.
All right. Well said. You heard the locations. Tokumbo, we reiterate the information once again before the end of the program so that in case you didn't grab any of it, you'll be able to hear it again and find your way to Automedics workshop in case you just want to have a visit or see Tokumbo yourself, or, we have your car that you want to take to them. You can actually get the right location. This will be said once again before the end of the program. Well, let's quickly take traffic update coming in from the Victoria Island axis. It says men of Light Up Lagos are working on street lights on Uzumbambadiwe Avenue, occupying one lane of the road, having just one lane for motorists. The traffic managers are strategically positioned around there, managing the situation. If you're going towards the island and you're making use of Uzumbambadiwe, please be informed that men of Light Up Lagos are working on street lights on Uzumbambadiwe Avenue. They're taking one lane already. From the two lanes, the motorists have to ply. Motorists have just one lane for them to manage through the road. So please exercise patience along the corridor. For those around Otoijaniki axis, there is an impediment reported. And it says a full-loaded PMS tanker having propeller problem when trying to enter a filling station at the Janiki by Celeb bus stop inward Agbara along Padagri Expressway. Efforts on for the evacuation. Little effects on traffic, and officers are on ground doing the needful. Another traffic update from the Ogudualakwere, and the emergency to connect the motor. The emergency to connect the motor is busy. Just high influx. Okay. Ogudualakwere axis is busy. High influx, nothing more. Immediately after motorway, we have faster movement. The stretch down to car wash. While other axes within the zone is very much in good shape, we have men on ground managing the traffic situation. It is a good one there. All right, for those on Lagos-Ibadan Expressway, this report came in earlier, but we would like an update regarding it. It's talking about journey inward Lagos from Magboro to Yanowuro. Said it is free free to go, but a bit of slight delay at 7 Up, and after that, it is free, and also a bit of slightly around Ogudu. After that, it is free to Third Mainland. So it's more like probably the alternation point around those axes that are affecting movements, because it's as if there is an impediment on the roads. It's just been said that it is free to an extent. It is slow within a particular axis, then it is free again. So I guess it's alternation. But in all of this, the stretch from Magboro Opik coming into Lagos all the way to the Third Mainland Bridge is very good to go. All right, Tokuma is well seated and ready for today's conversation. Tokuma, what are we looking at today?
All right, we'll be looking at the vehicle's brake system. We know that the year is winding now.
Yes.
And so it's all about safety, even if most persons are going to be concerned about traveling.
Mm-hmm.
And so a number of persons want to get their vehicles upgraded. They want to have a lot of things done on the vehicle to make the vehicle really look great. But the one important aspect of a vehicle that requires very much attention when you're going on trips like this would be the brake system. And the reason is that if you're going a long distance, you would need to brake often, and most times there are times that you might even have to brake on emergency.
Mm-hmm.
And so would always recommend that the vehicle should have very good and active braking system before one would embark on the journey. And so today we're going to be highlighting some of the things that what the brakes in the vehicle entails, and so some of the things that a vehicle owner would always pay attention to when it comes to the vehicle brakes, and when to call a technician or when to pull over for an emergency check on the vehicle.
All right, let's start off with what the brake of a car does.
All right. So basically what the job of the brake system is to help slow down the vehicle and eventually put the vehicle to a stop. And so the wheels, when the vehicle starts to move, the wheels roll. And so we have components in the wheels that when you depress the brake pedal, the components help the wheels to stop rolling. And so the vehicle eventually stops moving. And there are times that if these components don't do their job well, the vehicle will keep moving. And that's when you hear somebody say, oh, the vehicle got maybe the vehicle ran into a lay-by just to keep it from moving or to stop it from moving. And there are some, it's even good if one should run into a lay-by. I've seen cases where it's not a lay-by, it's somebody's house that they're going to use as the stopper, exactly. So, and by the time you look at the root cause of the problem, it's always almost the brakes. So important. The important things about the brakes, we'll be talking about the components of the brake system. Then some of the things that vehicle owners would always pay attention to when it comes to their vehicle brakes. Then when to call their technician if there is an issue, or if they feel there is an issue with the brakes. And so the brakes components of the vehicle, we have the disc brakes and we have the drum brakes. Most vehicles would always carry the drum brakes at the front and the rear, but there are still some vehicles that would have the drum brakes at the rear, then disc brakes at the front. So the components of the disc brakes, we have the brake disc, we have the brake pads, we have the brake calipers, we have the brake lines, and we have the brake reservoir, we have the brake master cylinder, and there's something they call the brake servo, which is the brake booster. So these are all of the components of the disc brakes. Then the drum brakes, the components of the drum brakes, which you find at the rear of most light-duty vehicle. You have the brake drum, you have the brake shoe, which most persons call the brake lining. Then we also have the wheel cylinder, which most technicians will call the wheel pot. Then we also have the brake lines, and then we have the brake fluid as the main component that does the...
I think out of all of this, the only thing I think I know is the brake fluid. Every other thing you say, I think it's known to the technicians or maybe some other people, but my own level of knowledge, I know the brake fluid and that's it.
Okay, so there's, I think, yes, at least you're able to know.
I know something.
Yeah, there are some persons that even have no idea at all. And there are some persons that really know a number of things that I've mentioned. Because I know that the brake pad is something that is so many persons will be familiar with. The brake lining.
Brake pads. Okay, yes. Brake pads is the one they press, Abby. Yeah.
That's the you put on. No, that's the brake pedal. That's the one inside the vehicle.
Okay.
The brake pedal is the one that you depress for the brakes to become active. Then the brake pads are always on the wheels. So the one that apply the pressure on the wheels that makes the wheels to get to slow down or to stop eventually. Then we also the brake fluid is the most important part of the braking system. And the reason for this is that it's really what does the pressure that is really applied to the wheels to make the wheels slow down. Now, by the time you depress the brake pedal, the force from the brake fluid will go through to the brake lines, then push on the brake disc. Push on the brake piston and the brake pads then on the brake disc and slows down the vehicle. And so for most vehicles, the specification of brake fluid that they use is .3. Most persons just know that, brake fluid though, I want to top it up, and they just go to the market to buy a particular brake fluid. But sincerely, there are different types of brake fluid and different specifications.
All right, we'll talk about the different type of brake fluid and the specification in just a bit. But let's quickly remind our motorists and our listeners out there that the Ikeja access this morning is still very good to go. From what I'm seeing from the live camera, talking about the Akim Balogun axis, we're having it good. Aside from alternation, it is a good movement. We also have traffic managers on ground, managing situation, and well positioned doing the needful. They have it good around Akim Balogun. Proceeding on to Omali, that's on Latif Jakande Road, linking up to Akim Balogun and proceeding on to Omali axis. They have a good movement. For those within the environment of Obafemi, I will always still have it good this morning. Absolutely good. No issues on the road. Proceeding on to Ikeja underneath the bridge, you have it really, really clear. No issues whatsoever within the metropolis. The area of Ikeja, the metropolis of Ikeja, are having it real good this morning. Absolutely good. Well, if you want to join our conversation, please feel free to reach out to us on 0809 9120-777. That is the number for you to reach us live in the studio. Again, the number is 0809 9120-777. That is the number for you to call us and ask Tokumbo any question, or if there was a way, or if there is a way where he answered your question and you didn't get it correctly, feel free to call back, and Tokumbo will certainly provide answers to your question this morning. Again, the number is 0809 9120-777. That is the number for you to reach us in the studio. All right, Tokumbo, let's proceed talking about brakes.
All right, so I've talked about the brake fluid. I mentioned that there are specifications to the brake fluid. For most vehicles on the road, the specified brake fluid is .3. Then we also have some other vehicles that use .4 as the brake fluid specification. And so we don't recommend that whenever you want to use brake fluid, you mix specifications of brake fluids. So it is always important for you as a vehicle owner or as a technician to check the cap of the reservoir to be sure of what specification the vehicle uses. And like I said, most vehicles on the road use .3, and so for older models of vehicle you use .3. Newer models now use .4. And so when your vehicle specification carries .4, you don't use .3, so you have to use DOT4.
Okay.
Yes, and so going from the still on the brake fluid. Now, because most persons would always want to take their vehicle to travel, at least a number of persons want to leave Lagos, or they want to leave where they live and travel to other places by road or driving the vehicle. It is important that the brake fluid should be replaced. It's recommended that for the brake fluid to remain in the vehicle, after 2 years of use in the vehicle or in the system, it is best to have the brake fluid replaced. So if you have not changed the brake fluid in a while and you intend to travel with your vehicle, or you intend to do a lot of moving around with your vehicle, it's best to do a replacement on the brake fluid now. The reason is that brake fluid absorbs moisture. It is hygroscopic in nature, so it has tendency to take in moisture. And the level of moisture becomes dangerous after like 2 years in the vehicle. And that means that even with all of the components in good condition, you have your brake pads full, you have your brake fluid level okay, you have no leaks, but it's possible that the braking efficiency may still be lost, especially when you're braking on demand. And so that's why it's best that you also have the brake fluid replaced entirely and put in fresh brake fluid. Now, putting in fresh brake fluid assures you that your brake fluid is still in good condition and you still have your vehicle braking efficiency in the optimum range. Then other components of the brake system, we have the brake pads. Brake pads also come in different types. We have the ceramic, we have the synthetic, the metallic, then you have the semi-metallic, and you have the organic. All of these brake pads have their own different performance, and they are best used depending on what the owner wants. Ceramic has the best. The ceramic lining material has the best properties. It lasts long and it doesn't produce any form of noise when used in the vehicle. Metallic lasts long as well, but it may be noisy when in use. And so it is always recommended for vehicles that are into racing. And that's why if you use it in passenger vehicle or in your personal vehicles, you might always experience a form of noise when you depress your brake pedal while the vehicle is moving.
Right, well said. Tokumbo, well said. Automatics on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Tokumbo is here talking about the brakes of vehicles as the year go to an end, or as it gradually, move to the end of the year. A lot of vehicles will be used in traveling. A lot of people will be moving from one place to the other, one state to the other. What is the condition of your brake? What is the condition of your vehicle? Or have you been trying to get it in place? Have you been trying to get it right, and your mechanic is just keep telling you something happened? Well, listen to us this morning and ask Tokumbo questions you think are troubling you, and she will provide answers regarding your vehicle. We'll take a break, and when we come back, our conversation will continue on Automatics on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. If you have questions for Tokumbo, please feel free to send the number or send a message to us on 0809 9120 777, or you can call us on that same number and you can reach out to us in the studio and we'll take your questions.
I remember today my car almost gave up on me. It had been with me for years. Every drive felt like a battle. Rough start, sluggish performance, and very high fuel consumption. But not until a friend told me about Automatics engine oil. At first, I felt reluctant, but then I figured, why not? Let me give it a try. And since I started using Automatics engine oil, my engine performance has improved drastically. My fuel consumption has reduced to the barest minimum, and I clearly recall the day I encountered an issue with my oil sump. I lost all my engine oil, but guess what? I drove home safely with little or no oil in my engine. All thanks to Automatics engine oil. Switching to Automatics oil with Polytron was the best decision I ever made for my engine. Automatics engine oil not only protects your engine, it elongates engine lifespan and service interval. Give it a trial and feel the power of true protection. Visit any Automatic service center today or call 0803-829-2296 or www.automaticsafrica.com.
This Traffic is at a standstill, and I'm burning my expensive fuel, man. I tire.
That's because you're still stuck on petrol. Haven't you heard about the new trend?
What's new trend, bro?
Oh, it's compressed natural gas, CNG.
CNG? Haven't you heard that it is not safe? I beg you, I dey fear.
Don't mind rumor mongers, Joe. CNG is very safe and very cheap.
Really? Okay then, how do I convert my car to CNG?
Well, it's easy. Just visit any Automedic center across Lagos and they'll switch your car to CNG safely and efficiently. Say goodbye to high fuel cost and hello to compressed natural gas, CNG, the cleaner, greener, and cost-effective way to drive. Convert your car to CNG today at any of our Automedic centers across Lagos and reduce your fuel cost by 80%. CNG is safe and reliable. Our installation kits are from Europe and comes with 1-year warranty, and financial backup plans are available with flexible payment options to assist vehicle owners who want to key into the CNG initiative. We also offer after-sales service. So what are you waiting for? Join thousands of drivers making the switch to CNG today. Call now on 0803-829-2296 or visit www.automedicsafrica.com. Drive clean, save money.
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM time check in the studio is 11:27. Another medics is coming your way this Tuesday morning. All right, Tuesday, it's not Monday. It is Tuesday morning and it is 11:27. And yes, we're here discussing brakes for vehicles. That is what Chukwumbo has been talking about. Well, you can reach out to us this morning by sending a message or calling the number 0809 9120 777. That is the number for you to call live into the studio or send a message to us on the WhatsApp platform. You have questions regarding your car. Are your cars troubling you? Are you troubled by your car and you really want a lasting solution to it? Then reach out to us on the number and we certainly will provide answers for you. But in the meantime, let me let you know that the roads are good in most parts of the metropolis that we are monitoring. For those around the Ikorodu Road from Bomeji Trailer Park connecting Odogunyo Corridor, it is moving well at the moment. Now, further movement towards NNPC, Flower, 2nd and 4th Gate, Okegbegun, connecting Samuel, Lasmayard, Ilekbo, all the way to Sabo Roundabout. It is in perfect shape. A very good vehicular movement from Sabo Roundabout and Wad Aliji and Rutikorodu interchange. For those navigating towards Primero, it is looking good despite post-up activities. Moving inward Unity, connecting Benson. The return journey inward Ikorodu interchange is fast moving. For those who are going through Aliji, connecting Sabo proper, considering the journey from Itamaga, traffic lights inward Radio, connecting Music Village, Grammar School, connecting Otano, it is moving well. The traffic between towards Itumeko, Itumoja, Itupate, collecting Ladiga all the way to Ojubode, it is perfectly fine this morning. Structure in place with no impediment recorded. Most parts of the metropolis, like I said, are moving fine, moving well. Aside from the areas that have impediment, and that's talking about a minor accident between a white Tata bus that's a truck and a Kia sports car at Ojotayin Ward New Garage on the service lane. It was affecting movement of motorists, but effort is on, and it says while effort is on for evacuation personnel during the need for. Now, what we need to know, this is about maybe some time after, I'm sure it has been taken off the road and normalcy has been restored. So we're monitoring areas that have impediments, and if it does not have, it's also good to report. That way we'll let people know, okay, the roads are good for them to ply. Yeah, we'll let them know the roads are good for them to apply. And not to worry, Tokumbo is still very much here providing answers to your questions. Tokumbo, what other parts or what other functions does the brake of a car, what does it do? And what other parts are we to touch on?
All right, and so we've touched on the brake fluid, we have touched on the brake parts, and so we could talk on the brake drums. This is for some vehicles, the rear of the vehicles, and also some vehicles also use it as the for the parking brakes. And so with the brake drums at the rear of the vehicle, it also uses brake fluid. There's what we call a wheel cylinder, but some technicians will call it wheel port. And the wheel port, if there is a leak in the wheel port, it also causes the fluid level to go low, and then braking efficiency is going to be lost at some point when one is demanding for braking. And so some of the things you want to do whenever you're experiencing a problem with the brakes is, first, when you notice that the brake fluid, you have to always top up a brake fluid in the vehicle. It's not ideal to top up the brake fluid because the brake system is supposed to be a closed system. And so if the brake fluid is being topped up by you, there is a leak, and the leak is something your technician wants to find out. Because with a leak in the brake system, it means that the braking efficiency may be lost at any point in time while driving, which is not too safe. And so what I would recommend is you have your technician do an inspection around the brake lines and also the brake shoes, as well as the brake pads, to see where the leak is being experienced and have it fixed such that you will not have to top up brake fluid anymore. And you could also bleed the system of air, because with the brake fluid leaking out, the vehicle is going to take in air on every time you depress the brake pedal. So you would also want to bleed the system of air. And this is what most technicians will do. I don't know for anybody would have seen technicians. You would have one person seated in the vehicle, another one under the vehicle, and one person would depress the brake pedal for some time. The other would tell the person to hold on to the brake pedal. Then you see the person opening up a bleed valve to get the fluid out, just to get the air bubbles out of the system. So this bleeding is ideal for the vehicle, and it's ideal for the brake system to get out every form of air bubble that could impede braking while depressing the brake pedal. So other things you also want to be conscious of in the brakes of the vehicle is the level of the brake pads and the level of the brake shoes. If the brake pads are too low, it affects the efficiency of the braking.
Okay.
And if the brake shoes are low as well, it also affects the efficiency of braking. So we do recommend that you have your technician inspect your brake pads and brake shoes whenever you go in for service, at least once in 3 months.
Okay.
A lubrication service is done once in 3 months. You may not have to replace your brake pads, but you might need to have your technician do an inspection to check the level and then predict when it is next for you to do a replacement. Okay. That way, one will be able to know and plan for a replacement of a brake pad and a brake shoe. And so one would not be a victim of brake failure when driving.
All right, that one thing that we know, what we see when it comes to issue of accident, they attribute it to the fact that, the brake failed. If the brake had been in good condition or serviced or checked, let me redraft it. How often should the brake be serviced or checked?
So the brake should be serviced at least once in 3 months. That means that you would have a technician do an inspection, check the fluid level, check all the conditions of the sometimes lack of experience or maybe fear. You see the person struggling with the vehicle, brake, trying to depress the brake pedal, and eventually the braking efficiency is lost, and then that's when you see vehicles running into other vehicles, running into the road median.
Or somersault.
Exactly, because there is total loss of braking efficiency. And so it's a lot that happens whenever the brake fails. Some person, most times, that's why we used to recommend that you don't drive on very high speeds.
That we have said over and over and over. Going by the week before now, we've seen different situations on the expressway. Different accidents along the expressway. Some would say it's overspeeding, some would say it's brake failure. And I don't know how else we have to advocate for motorists to drive within the specified speed limits. We do that a lot on the station. We say that almost every hour, every time, admonishing motorists to drive within the specified speed limit, especially when the roads are free, especially on weekends, Saturdays, Sundays, when the roads are free. We say it over and over, please drive within the specified speed limit. Because some people tend to look at the fact that, oh, the road is free, let me do James Bond, and there's no stopping, there is no hiccup, nothing, no impediments. They want to speed, and situations happen. I don't know how else we want to advocate this, but we can only say that please drive within the specified speed limit. Now, the year is going to an end, and we have attributed a lot of incidents to the ember months. But maybe we can make a difference by actually working on the vehicles, slowing down, and let's see there will be a difference in the ember months accident, or there will be none. But how about we sample that? And motorists listening, but I hope we're not just speaking to ourselves.
Exactly. Because I know that even if there is a problem with the brakes, if the vehicle is not going on a very high speed, on a too high speed, there will still be some respite. One could still be able to have the vehicle slow down eventually if you're not going on high speed. It is when the vehicle is going on high speed that the race to slow down the vehicle and to stop the vehicle becomes a problem. Because at least I've been in a situation where there was a loss of braking efficiency, but I was in traffic, and so what I noticed was I depressed the brake pedal, and there was no response from the brake pedal, and I realized the vehicle was just rolling forward. Eventually, the vehicle stopped. But imagine if the vehicle was going on a high speed, it would have been a different ball game. So really, if one is going within the speed limit, and I used to also reiterate that once in a while, even if you don't have any reason to brake, just depress the brake pedal, especially if you've been having issues with it recently. Mm-hmm. Now, what I mean is, for somebody that knows that, okay, I have done the brake job. Yes, there was no fluid leakage. The brake pads are in good condition. The brake shoes are in good condition. Mm-hmm. But you still suspect that there's still a time that when you depress the brake pedal, there's still loss of braking efficiency. I would always say that when driving, even if you don't have a reason to stop, just try to
slow down,
depress the brake pedal and feel, okay, it's still active. Okay, I can still feel it work. It's not when you really need it, then you demand for the braking and there is no braking efficiency. So I would always say that if you know that, okay, the repair it's been done, but you're not certain of what the job is, you still have your doubt, you could always check the brakes once in a while driving by depressing it just to slow down a bit and see, okay, it's still working, okay, I can still feel it. And this would even help you to know where you still have lapses and where you need to tell your technician, okay, at this particular speed, I depressed it, I didn't feel it function. At this particular speed, I felt that it wasn't doing what it should. Mm. And so these are the things that one wants to observe whenever you're using your vehicle, especially if you're dealing with brakes.
All right, well said. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Time check in the studio is 11:40. Automedics with Kumbo Adegoju right here in the studio. Adeto Kumbo Adegoju. Let me call it for in the studio this morning, and we're looking at brakes. So you're a vehicle owner. Do you know the condition of your vehicle right now, or your brake right now? How sure are you about it? When was the last time you checked it? When was the last time you serviced it? When was the last time you have an update on the condition of your brake? And you're planning that journey over the weekend, and you haven't taken your vehicle to your technicians yet. I don't know exactly what you are waiting for, but this is a call for you to, take adequate measure and take a look at your brake before you take it out or you embark on that journey. What time check in the studio is 11:41. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. This is to let you know that most parts of the metropolis that we're monitoring are good to go. A testing ground going towards Allen Junction is good. Initially, it was a slow and steady movement due to alternation, but what I'm seeing right now, it is very, very good to go, quite moving onto all the parts. And Billings Way connecting to 7-Up is also good. Very good, clear part for motorist supply. If you have reasons to be around there, it is a good movement within the metropolis. Well, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. We'll take a break and I'll be right back with more conversation with Adetokunbo. Please feel free to send your messages or call us right here in the studio on the number 0809 9120777 19207777. Here's the number for you to be part of us in the studio having conversation with Tokunbo and myself. I may not be able to provide the full answer, but Tokunbo is here to provide an answer to your question. You know how we do it every day, every time, Monday to Friday. We come here to talk to you about your vehicles, what you need to know, and upgrading your knowledge. And if you don't know anything at all, it's still fine. Come to class, join us. You are welcome.
I remember today my car almost gave up on me. It had been with me for years. Every drive felt like a battle. Rough start, sluggish performance, and very high fuel consumption. But not until a friend told me about Automedics engine oil. At first, I felt reluctant, but then I figured, why not? Let me give it a try. And since I started using Automedics engine oil, my engine performance has improved drastically. My fuel consumption has reduced to the barest minimum, and I clearly recall the day I encountered an issue with my oil sump. I lost all my engine oil, but guess what? I drove home safely with little or no oil in my engine. All thanks to Automedics engine oil. Switching to Automedics oil with Polytron was the best decision I ever made for my engine. Automedics engine oil not only protects your engine, it elongates engine lifespan and service interval. Give it a trial and feel the power of true protection. Visit any Automedics service center today or call 0803-829-2296 or www.automedicsafrica.com.
This traffic is at a standstill, and I'm burning my expensive fuel, man. I tire.
That's because you're still stuck on petrol. Haven't you heard about the new trend?
What's new trend, bro?
Oh, it's compressed natural gas, CNG.
CNG? Have you heard that it is not safe? I beg you, I dey fear.
Don't mind from among us, Joe. CNG is very safe and very cheap.
Really? Okay then, how do I convert my car to CNG?
Well, it's easy. Just visit any Automedics center across Lagos and they'll switch your car to CNG safely and efficiently. Say goodbye to high fuel cost and hello to compressed natural gas, CNG, the cleaner, greener, and cost-effective way to drive. Convert your car to CNG today at any of our Automedics centers across Lagos and reduce your fuel cost by 80%. CNG is safe and reliable. Our installation kits are from Europe and comes with 1-year warranty. And financial backup plans are available with flexible payment options to assist vehicle owners who want to key into the CNG initiative. We also offer after-sales service. So what are you waiting for? Join thousands of drivers making the switch to CNG today. Call now on 0803-829-2296 or visit www.automedicsafrica.com. Drive clean, save money.
welcome back to Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Automatics is the program you're listening to at this time. Let me quickly let you know that on most parts of the metropolis regarding traffic situation, they're having it good on the road this morning, almost noon. Still having it real good. They have no issues on the road. Okay, taking a look at the reports that came in, talking about the Otoe-Janiki area this morning. Location is a bus stop, Janiki inward journey Agbara along Badagry Expressway. There is a broken down, fully loaded PMS tanker having propeller problem when trying to enter a fuel station. Action taken is that effort is on by the owner to remove it out of the road, and traffic managers are on ground doing the needful at this time. Well, I should let you know that around the Victoria Island axis, men of Light of Lagos are working on the street lights on Uzumbambadiwe Avenue, occupying one lane of the road, leaving just one lane for motorists. Traffic managers are strategically positioned, monitoring the situation and helping motorists to ply onto their journey. Otoe-Janiki axis talked about the fully loaded tanker having propeller problem. Well, other parts of the metropolis that we are monitoring says Ogudwalapare axis, it says motorists having it busy, just influx of vehicle, nothing more. Immediately after motorway, we're having faster movement to stretch down to car wash, while other axes within the zones are in good shape at this time. Okay, Chokumo, I have a question for you coming in, and the person says, "Good morning, my engineer. My name is Akim. I drive Acura MDX. I traveled over the weekend, but when coming back, my brake just suddenly dropped low. I pulled over and checked my brake oil. It was there. My brake pads are also good. What could be the problem here? Please, I just replaced my master brake cylinder. Thanks." This is coming in from Akim. Akim, thank you so much for sending in this question, and Tokumo is certainly here. She will provide an answer to it. What could be the problem, Tokumo?
All right. So the vehicle experienced loss of braking efficiency while driving on high when it was traveling back from its destination. The brake fluid is okay and the brake pad is not low. Also, he noticed that the vehicle it has changed the master cylinder.
Yes.
And so the master cylinder is in good condition.
Mm-hmm.
But there's something I think he's not paying attention to. He didn't mention what part or what brake parts he checked will be the front and the rear. The rear brake parts may not have so much braking, it may not have so much effect on the braking of the vehicle. But it doesn't mean that if they are not good, if they are low, the braking efficiency is going to be complete. So there might be a time that for some moments one will lose braking efficiency. So he wants to take a look at the rear brake parts as well. And if it's brake shoes that he has at the rear, he would have his technician do an inspection on it. Since the reason why I'm not going to dwell so much on the fluid level or the fluid condition is that he said he recently changed the master cylinder. Meaning that changing the master cylinder might require that they have changed the fluid. But if the fluid has not been changed, if they just replace the master cylinder, then topped up the fluid, I think he should do a total fluid change. So he should have his technician change the fluid level completely. I mean the fluid of the brake fluid completely, and put in fresh fluid, then run the vehicle and see how the braking efficiency is. So two things he wants to check: the rear brake parts or the rear brake shoes, then as well as the fluid, have it replaced if it had not been replaced before.
Okay, Akim, I hope you got that. Try what Tokumo said, and let's get a feedback from you. If it's still the same or you have a better condition, just try it out. Tell your mechanic what needs to be done or what is suggested to you. I mean, we know some mechanics can be very stubborn. They'll tell you, I've said what is wrong. You're coming to tell me this. But there's nothing wrong in you trying out what Tokumo just said, and just take a look at it and see if that will bring about a change of your brakes slowing down. Remember, we're talking about brake today, vehicle brakes. As we go out, as we journey, we want every part of our vehicles to be in the right condition. But majorly, we're focusing on brakes today. But you can ask other questions regarding other parts of your vehicle. If you want to call in or send a message, it is fine. You can send it in to us, or questions regarding other parts of your vehicles. We will take it. Tokumbo is here to provide answer. Me, I'm here to support Tokumbo morally and by words. And Tokumbo is here to provide the answers you need regarding your vehicles. Just call us up, eat us up. We're very much here to take your questions regarding your car issues. We are almost out of time. So if you want to call in or you want to send a message, it is fine for you to do that in about few minutes. Tokumbo, is there anything else that we need to know regarding the brakes or how to take care of it?
All right. So what I would say when it comes to the brake is that I would advise that it's always important. The brake fluid level would be something that you always want to pay attention to. The brake fluid condition is also something every vehicle owner should also pay attention to. It's not just about changing parts. It's about knowing the right thing to do when it comes to the brakes of the vehicle. If you have the brake pads very low, it's going to affect the braking efficiency. If a vehicle uses brake shoes at the back, so that's the brake lining at the back, it could also affect the braking efficiency of the vehicle if the brake lining is low.
Okay, let me interject here. There is a question here, and the person says, "Good morning, automatics rather. My car have refused to accelerate, but the engine is running. What must be the problem, or what could be the problem?" This is coming in from Mr. Daniel.
If your vehicle is not accelerating, you didn't mention the make and the year of the vehicle, but if the vehicle is not accelerating, it could be as a result of the fact that there is a problem with the accelerator pedal position sensor or the throttle position sensor. So what you want to do is to run a scan. If you run a scan, the fault code is pointing towards a problem, maybe a pedal position or accelerator throttle position sensor.
Let me check this call. Hello?
Hello.
Yes, hello to you. Raphael.
Hello, Daniel. Good morning to you.
Good morning to you, Raphael.
Yeah, so I believe I have challenges with my connection over here. I want to update you on the area reported of the falling cable along Nitel.
Okay.
That affected the traffic flow down to Abature.
Okay.
Yeah, even right before the 10 a.m. news, the incident has been cleared up. So although I was trying to connect back to the studio, I was not able to do so.
Okay.
So the road, it has been cordoned off back then. So it has been reopened for the motorists to fly. So now we have a very good movement here. Motorists coming from Charity to connect Peslima is very, very good. And likewise, the motorists coming from Peslima to connect Charity, we also have this good, except the alternation and the turning point on the street. Apart from that, there's no issue.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you clearly.
Yeah, we have a very good movement at this moment. Raphael Jeremy is still standing by. And for the updates, I will stand back to you.
Thank you so much, Raphael Jeremy, for bringing in the reports and letting us know what the situation is around the Agege Pennsylvania axis. We've been following up on this, talking about the men of the PHC and removing a falling cable on the road that it was affecting movements of motorists. But thanks to our live back motor reporter, Raphael Jeremy, bringing us updates and letting us know it's been taken off the road and normalcy have been restored, and the good movement is what motorists have around that vicinity. Tokumbo, let me see if I can check this before we say our goodbye. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning. My name is Calvin.
Calvin, good morning to you.
Good morning. I use a Corolla 06.
Okay.
I noticed something that whenever I service the vehicle, the oil will keep going down. It's not as in, if you are not careful, you will not notice it's going down, but I notice it's going down. So I took it to my technicians. It says there is one rubber inside the engine, one black rubber, very big, that is the cause. And I changed the rubber. So 3 days ago, I started using the vehicle. I noticed that after servicing it again, the oil is still going down small.
Okay.
It's not smoking, it's moving very well. It's not smoking, nothing, it's everything working.
Just that it is.
I don't know if it's because the particular oil I'm using, or should I mention the oil?
No, you can't.
That's why I said let me ask first.
All right.
Please, I'm listening about over the radio. I need help, please, on that.
All right. Thank you so much. Calvin Tokumo is here to give you answers. Tokumo.
All right. If the oil is going low, he said his technician identified a leak somewhere around the engine, but the oil is still shorting. I think he will still have his technician do another inspection around the engine to be sure that there are no other external leaks. External leaks will always cause the oil to get short. And if there are no external leaks at all, then the oil is burning, even if there is no smoke. It's just that the smoking is not yet happening, but the oil is burning. And so that might be that there is an internal problem with the engine.
Okay.
So what I would advise is if it's using a specification of oil that is less viscous, it can upgrade to something thicker and see if it does not get short, if it does not have external leaks. So what I'm saying is if you're using a 5W20 or 5W30, you could upgrade to 10W40 or 5W40. That's thicker enough for the oil to flow in the engine and still not burn.
All right, you heard that. I hope you follow through with Tokumo's advice. Tokumo, let's begin to round up. Give us location once again.
All right, we have a center at Ayobo. We also have one at Ikeja, and the head office is located at Ilupeju Bypass at plus 192 Agege Motor Road. It's off Ilupeju Bypass beside Crystal Estate, Ilupeju, Lagos. To get access to our products and services, you call us on 080 38 29 2296 080 38 29 2296 or 080 8080 6686 080 80 80 66 86.
All right, Tokumo, thank you so much for coming into the studio this morning.
Thanks for
I
having
look forward to seeing you tomorrow again. In case you could not send a question or call in, tomorrow is another day for you to join Tokumo at Degoju. My name is Timmy Dio Anthony. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. And don't forget to keep your lock down on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. at 12. First, the highlight. Lagos Assembly receives Governor Sanwo-Olu's request to present 2026 budget. Nigeria United Nations signs pact of elections, political stability. And on the foreign scene, Ukraine to get about 100 French-made fighter jets amid war with Russia. And in sports, Nigeria dominates Africa's first-run archery tournament in Cote d'Ivoire. Now the news in details. I am Timi Dayo Anthony. The Lagos State House of Assembly has confirmed receipt of the request from Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu to schedule a substantive date for the presentation of the 2026 appropriation bill. During the plenary session presided over by the Speaker, Mudashiru Obasa, Governor Sanwo-Olu's letter, which outlines a proposed total budget estimate of 4.237 trillion naira for the 2026 fiscal year, was read on the floor of the House by the clerk, Olalekan Onofeko. In his letter, Governor Sanwo-Olu expressed appreciation for the sustained collaboration and constructive engagement between the executive and the Obasa-led Assembly, stressing that the unwavering support of the House had been instrumental in driving the development agenda and delivering key initiatives that continue to improve the quality of life across Lagos State. Governor Sanwo-Olu added that those collective efforts have strengthened governance, enhanced public trust, and ensured steady progress in fulfilling shared mandates to the people of Lagos. Responding, Speaker of the House, Mudashiru Obasa, welcomed the governor's communication and highlighted the responsibility of the Assembly to engage in thorough deliberations. Also at the plenary, the Assembly confirmed the nominations of Mrs. Adeyemo Khadijat as the Executive Secretary, Lagos State Water Regulatory Commission, and Mrs. Adepoju Adebajo as the Chairman, Lagos State Employment Trust Fund, LSETF. The Lagos State AIDS Control Agency, LSACA, has now announced the commencement of the statewide free HIV testing services scheduled to hold across all local government areas and local council development areas from now to December 1. This initiative forms a major component of activities lined up for the 2025 World AIDS Day commemoration and reinforces LSACA's commitment to expanding access to HIV testing, promoting early diagnosis, and strengthening linkage to care. The agency aims to close existing testing gaps while deepening community awareness on HIV prevention, management, and stigma reduction. Now, speaking on the upcoming exercise, Chief Executive Officer of LSACA, Folakemi Animashaun, emphasized the critical role of early testing in advancing the state's public health objectives. Animashaun said LSACA, working in collaboration with development partners and community-based organizations, has developed trained counselor testers, adequate testing kits, condoms, and IEC materials to ensure smooth implementation across the state. She further encouraged residents to take advantage of the designated testing points within their local LGCs and LCDAs to access the free, confidential, and non-judgmental services, reaffirming the state government's dedication to improving healthcare access and highlighting ongoing efforts to expand HIV testing and counseling centers. Wife of the President, Oluremi Tinubu, has called on Nigerians to ensure adequate protection for all children against sexual exploitation and abuse. Mrs. Tinubu made the call in Abuja to mark the World Day for the Prevention of and Healing from Child Sexual Exploitation and Sexual Abuse 2025 with a theme, strengthening the protection of children against sexual exploitation and sexual abuse through evidence-based policy making. She urged parents and wider society to prioritize the safety of children and make it a collective responsibility to protect them from any form of sexual abuse. According to her, as a nation, there is a need to ensure that every child grows up free from fear and harm. Mrs. Tinubu called on government agencies, civil society, traditional and religious leaders, parents, and young people to work together to create a protective environment where children can feel safe to thrive. The World Day for Prevention of and Healing from Child Sexual Exploitation and Sexual Abuse is observed annually on November 18. And now to the rest of the stories. Nigeria and the United Nations have signed a new regional partnership for democracy, RPD, a framework aimed at improving elections, addressing political instability, and strengthening democratic institutions across West Africa. Now, speaking at the signing ceremony in Abuja, Minister of Foreign Affairs, Yusuf Tuga, said the initiative reflects Nigeria's commitment to building a stable and people-driven democratic environment on the continent. He noted that the pact was designed to help African countries to tackle persistent governance challenges, including weak institutions, limited citizen participation, and rising political violence. Tuga explained that despite reforms at national and regional levels, the several African countries still struggle with the credible elections, unconstitutional government changes, and growing influence of misinformation. The Lagos State chapter of the All Progressives Congress, APC, says the party remains committed to a future built on stability, reforms, democratic consolidation, and the new empowerment of Nigerians, and not the fantasy politics of those who lost power, lost public trust. This is contained in a statement signed by spokesperson Sheye Oladejo following the latest declaration of the People's Democratic Party's Bello Turaki to return power to Nigerians. The Lagos APC urged him to first seek legitimacy from his own party members and leaders and unite his platform. And also foreign news, Ukraine will receive up to 100 of France's Rafale F-4 fighter jets, as well as advanced air defense systems in a major deal to boost Kyiv's ability to protect itself against deadly Russian attacks. Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky hails the move on historic after signing the letter of intent with his French counterpart Emmanuel Macron at an air base near Paris. Deliveries of the Rafale F-4s are planned to be completed by 2035, while the joint production of interceptor drones is starting this year. Financial details are yet to be worked out, but reports says France plans to attract EU financing and also access frozen Russian assets, a controversial move that has split the 27-member bloc. Russia has in recent months increased its drone and missile attack on Ukraine, targeting energy and rail infrastructure and causing massive blackouts across the country. And now to sports. Nigeria delivered a commanding performance at the first ever Run Archery tournament in Africa, making a bold statement on the continental stage and showcasing the nation's growing strength in Côte d'Ivoire. The historic competition, held at the Palacio des Sports de Chetville, Abidjan, brought together athletes from across West Africa for an all-energy display of endurance, precision, and speed. Nigeria's representative from Zen Archery Club, Lagos, emerged as the standout performance, sweeping gold medals in both individual and team events. Run Archery, a dynamic hybrid sport combining competitive running with archery marksmanship, is rapidly expanding globally, and Nigeria's medal sweep in Abidjan highlights the country's potential to lead in Africa. Now, just before we go, always check your mirrors before changing lanes or making a U-turn. Blind spots can hide approaching vehicle or motorcycles. You can follow us and like all our social media platforms. X at Traffic Radio 961. Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 961 FM. Instagram is Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Subscribe and watch a news and program live on YouTube at Traffic Radio 961. Or visit our website on www.trafficradio961.ng. You can also listen to Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM live on My Lagos app for timely update. And did you know that the Sanwo-Olu administration completed and inaugurated Mother and Child Center, Badagry? You can get more details on Lagos State Government's website. And now to end the news, here are the highlights of the major stories. The Lagos State House of Assembly has confirmed receipt of the request from Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu to schedule a substantive date for the presentation of 2026 appropriation bill. Nigeria and the United Nations have signed a new regional partnership for democracy, PRPD, a framework aimed at improving elections, addressing political instability, and strengthening democratic institutions across West Africa. We also told you that Ukraine will receive up to 100 of France's Rafale F-4 fighter jets, as well as advanced air defense systems, in a major deal to boost Kyiv's ability to protect itself against deadly Russian attacks. And in sport, Nigeria delivered a commanding performance at the first ever run archery tournament in Africa, making a bold statement on the continental stage and showcasing the nation's growing strength in Cote d'Ivoire. For contact with the newsroom, please send a message to info@trafficradio961.ng. The ends in this broadcast compiled by Abiola Fagbalagun. I am Jamie Dayo Anthony. Many thanks for listening.
times. And some people, they do things just to justify their own action, just to justify their own self, just to justify what thing that they do. Because they believe, say, nobody gas question their authority, nobody gas question what thing that they do. But remember, say, whatever way they do for this life, just remember, say, Baba Loke, now be the person will be say, everybody last. We go still got to do it, and we go still got to give, the report of everything way they do. With this one, I take welcome everybody on Top Lunchtime Waka today. This wonderful Tuesday afternoon, Waka Past Tuesday. Yes, edition of Lunchtime Waka on top your wonderful Ogbonge radio station. We'll be say another one, a counterfeit Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. My name is Natem Tokpebuma Peter Side, the Tantalicious voice, where they make your belly the sweeter. Every time we they hear and that's now Black on Black by Tina Nwodiwe. Black on Black by Tina Nwodiwe. And whether you like them or not, as long as na still Africa, everybody there, as long as say your skin they black, as long as say you there this country, you there any other country where be say yes na Africa country, the love, the spirit now one, the love now one, the unity now one. And I dey always tell people say now people now they do people. Honestly speaking, whether you like them or not, now people now they do people because say this person know this person, and this person know this person. Why be say the person where you know wella, but when you see say that person they try to climb, you yourself will be say you know this person. And me and Ice, we don't be talking for a year before. Some people go tell you say well done, no progress, so but the way they go take talk you go know say this person, this goodness, this success way they wish me no be from in belly and no be from in mind, you understand? So I beg, wherever you day, whatever color day your skin, whether you yellow, whether you white, whether you black, whether you green, whether you purple, I want make you just show that love, make you just pray and make you just water the ground with love. Anywhere where you day, make love just the flow. Because now only love, I tell you, now only love, now if you make everything go smoothly. For anywhere where we day, any part of the world, now only love. Now when love day, now if we go feel overcome any other thing where they bother or where they disturb everybody for inside we country, for inside the world. All right, I know so many of you go the one that say, we never hear Ice voice. Don't worry. Ice is somewhere around somewhere in the corner. So say when Ice no day here, physically Ice day for spirit. He there with us anytime, any day. And we self we there with you anytime, any day. All right, as we they take do like this now. Anytime we enter with studio, your lunchtime crew will give you that lunch on top music, on top entertainment, on top gist, on top the road. Feed your stomach, feed your soul, feed your mind, feed your spirit, feed your body. Got it now. We got you, we got your back. You can never ever go hungry on top Lunchtime Waka movement, you understand? All right, we enter the road, we show you how road take be, we tell you how road take be, where you got to go. And waiting they happen for we road. 1 o'clock we enter our PG newsroom. 1:15 flight schedule for those who won't come out from inside Obodo, Lagos, go other place inside Obodo, Nigeria. And yes, say today now another Tuesday. For those who say that they follow us back to back, you go no say now 2 weeks ago now we be get Water Waka for year, and this now another Tuesday. You don't complete 2 weeks like play 2 weeks don't come again. We enter Water Waka, we talk about the betterness where Lagos State they carry knack for everybody. You there outside there, you still get that fear for water. No worry, Lagos State got your back, they got you covered. Say Lagos they work and everything inside Lagos now. Back-to-back enjoyment, back-to-back grooving, back-to-back betterness for everybody. So we carry enter Water Waka this afternoon, and we celebrate with you. And you also be say today now your very special day, wedding anniversary, birthday, whether you propose, give person daughter, and she say yes, and you are happy about it. We day here, we day celebrate with celebrants. You understand? No matter waiting the joy be, we day here to celebrate with you. And yes, for those who be saying maybe they just join us today for the first time. On a Tuesday like this, they start with old school, and from there we enter, give our new school, our Gen Zs, and our mothers. And we still get some fathers and mothers who be say themselves they enjoy Gen Z music. Once in a while, themselves they groove and everything, not just all about old school. You get it, so we did there safe to cover everything back to back. No forget, my name is Natami Tokwe my Peter Side, the Tantalicious voice. Where they make your belly the sweet every time where you the hear and right about now, okay, make we enter we road, make we see how we road take be this my cretin 10-minute control. I greet everybody where they outside there, where they walk this afternoon, how outside day, how everything they go this my cretin 10 minutes. All right, for the one where they for we frontier, make we run sunshine given. No forget say men of Light Up Lagos that they work for the street light for Ozumbambadwe Avenue, and this one they don't chocolate one lane of the road. Now one lane and they leave for motor people there make them take use. Traffic managers they everywhere full their time, their full ground like rapper. Make sure say your movement for there is jail this micro 10 minutes and then they manage the situation. So if you did that place, just know waiting they sub for Victoria Island. Men of Light Up Lagos now then they work for street light for Ozumbambadwe Avenue and they don't chocolate one lane of the road where we say now only one lane. Now in day for ground for motor people made them use. Even though say traffic managers they full ground like rapper for there to make sure say your journey this afternoon in Palash and then they manage the situation wella. Control, you go like no waiting they sub for we road and with people wait there outside there too. If you there outside there and maybe your front it be like somehow it choke, just send the message, enter with WhatsApp, you get it. Send the message, enter with WhatsApp line and from there we take it off from there. We let control know waiting be your questions, waiting be your requests and we take it off from there. Yes, the WhatsApp line now 0809 912 0777 0809 912 0777. Send your message, enter. And hey, how your week don't take start this week today na Tuesday and how your week don't take start. I hope say you don't start on a sweet level. You know, so on a Monday now, Money Making Monday, we talk about business yesterday. Today waiting we walk up pass and yes, it get in our worker pass and I go like make all of us chook mat or top even though say today no be family Wednesday, no be really family matter, you understand, but now waiting we got to touchlight. Now waiting we got to, you know, shine our light on top. Consciously or unconsciously, it gets some things where we say we they do and I no go talk say we no care about them. Everybody gets their own reason why they do some things at times. But at times, the reason why they do some things, it they genuine to you. But if another person see them from another angle, the person feel look and say, why you they do this thing this way? Like Yoruba go talk say, nah, like Ilugongon, where you face another person, now another place he face for another person, you understand? Now two face now you get. He face this one for year and he face this one for year. When I talk say two face, I beg, no be two face Idibia. No be two face Idibia, you understand? So we go walk up past Sam and I would like to get your own view. What do you think about not the solution, not the best way to solve or not just excuse for some people, or not just laziness for some people. This and many more. Now I would like to get your own view on top that matter what we go talk about after we come back from this chicken break. No go anywhere. Thank you, Control. I seen the handwork. Yes, this one at the feedback of the loaded DAF truck of okay, the earlier reported incident for 5-star Yano Isolo. Presently, 2 lane 9 don't they open for the main carriageway at the moment. Meanwhile, at 20 feet container 9 they don't evacuate. Okay, the 20 feet container 9 they don't evacuate. That's not the gbege will be happen for the multiple accident between one loaded DAF trailer and loaded 20 feet container for 5-star inward Yano Solo where they block the main carriageway where motorists and they don't divert, say may they pass the service lane. All right, the good news now for DRB say before now updates become our top that one, and the good news now for DRB say the loaded DAF track for 5-star inward Yano Solo. Now they don't successfully recover and they don't tow go they don't tow come out and Lasma removal yard for Oshodi. Okay, now there they tow go and everything don't restore back to that place. Better movement now don't they restored to that place. All right, if you did that traffic before now, if you did that road before now and it be choke you, good news, the loaded DAF truck now they don't come out for there, they don't want to come out and they don't carry go last mile removal yard for Oshodi. Okay, thank you very much, Control, for that one. We go like get other information for other places in South Bodo, Niger. See you now. Well, I see you well on Obanjo. Well done. I see you for this one. Moyolicious, well done. And every other person where they outside there for we traffic managers. Now, well done this afternoon, this better Tuesday afternoon. All right, make we go shake about this small. When we come back, we go chook them out on top. Waiting, we want Waka Pass this Waka Pass Tuesday. Don't go anywhere. If coming back.
She said, hold me close, an extension of you. Calls my name like she gave it to me. Side of her stare makes me wonder. Hopelessly, I have fallen for you. Darling, you did it. Drove me crazy. It's like a virus growing inside me. I can't believe it. Falling in love, killing me slowly. Feels like it's worth it. You did it, drove me crazy. It's like a virus growing inside me. I can't believe it. Falling in love, killing me slowly. Feels like it's worth it. DJ's done, we're just getting started. Yours or mine, let the wine decide. I just met you, but it feels familiar. Shamelessly, I have fallen for you. Drove me crazy. It's like a virus growing inside me. I can't believe it. Falling in love.
For their mind, I did in their matter. If you ain't talking money, oh yeah, watch me as I accelerate, accelerate, accelerate. 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 Ahead, 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 ahead. I see how you looking at me, so I know that you feeling me. There's no need to talk on my back, cause I know what I'm dealing with. You know, be even more. See my problem too much. What it got play like too much. Me and my friends on you more. But falling with my category. If you ain't talking money, watch me as I accelerate, accelerate, accelerate. 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 Ahead, 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 ahead.
Hallelujah. up. Kalamajayi, my this your love. This your touch. This your. Yeah, my cousin on the control. Baby, promise me you never let go. And you know I'm all about the ego. Surely dive to me a piano. I'm a piano. I meet you alone. Baby, promise me you never let go. Sure you know Paloma and Diego. Shut up, see me. Hasta la fuego. Hasta la fuego. Love me once. I did update you. Hey, I did a boss. I did update you. Share me your last boss. I don't want me your last option. Love me once. I did update you. Say I did a boss. I did update you. Share me your last boss.
Yeah. Don't want to be the last junction. Wait till you walk up, be then. All right, that's not Tariq. We feature Young John. Bus stop, the remix. Don't want to be the last bus stop. Wait till you walk on be if you don't be the last bus stop. Everybody they pray say any relationship where they enter and I ain't gonna be the last bus stop. I don't understand Tariq and Young John. You don't want to be the last junction. You don't want to be the last bus stop. Where are you taking us? Where are we going? Where will they go? Gang. The relationship never get. We never even stop for anywhere. We never start. You don't tell me say. All right. Before then, I will be enjoy. Before that one. Will be enjoy from Active Way. Will be enjoy that one, and before that one will be enjoy Falling from Godwin. And I hope say your day they go as it's supposed to go. Right before we go on top that break, I be tell us say today Waka Past Tuesday. It gets something we go like make we work out on top this micro 10 minutes because as I become out this morning and you know say Waka Past Tuesday now waiting we Waka Past now we they always talk about and as I they come back to office inside public transport while they one woman be there inside the keke with us before then keke be stop for bus stop it won't carry another woman fortunately the woman way there inside, she be know that one way the keke won't carry, stop carry. And she can't greet the woman, say, long time, blah, 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 blah. Can't they ask and say, where your picking? That one don't enter keke already. So they got, now, persuade, now don't see each other for long. You go start to greet and start to ask about, friends and family and everything. Where your picking, your husband, everything, you say fine. Because, your picking don't call, you don't they go shop, you say don't they go shop. Apparently, she they go a shop for... Man, no give location, you understand? She they go a shop and a distance from where she dey. And where she dey, her mama, like her parents build house for that environment. So she just come back from her mom's side, they go her own shop. So the woman will be there the keke with us before, come they ask her, say, what about your pikin? Say they go come drop am for you for shop. I be waiting. You can't say no. Say they go drop am with grandma. Can't say okay. Since say grandma did this area. All right, where I they go gone. So you can't talk say okay. But which time you go come pick am before you go come carry am for grandma? Them they go your side. She say na 7:30. Now they go drop the pikin. 7:30 p.m. for evening. Now they will come drop the pikin for grandma. That one no even be the when you get 7:30, maybe picking where they do, lesson and everything. Waiting can't shock me. What I talk say I got to talk about this now. She can't mention say crash. Now the picking day. When she mentioned crash, I can't try to put everything together. Crash 7:30 p.m. They go drop her with grandma for 7:30 p.m. Before she go come, only God knows the time where she go come carry the pikin because she and the woman, they talk. The woman talk, say, okay, so when you come carry the pikin, once they drop the pikin 7:30, you go there with grandma, you understand, grandma go take care of him, and anytime when you come, you go just carry the pikin. She say, if I just come, if I just carry him when we enter house, now to sleep, she go don't chop and everything. So I dey try calculator when you come carry him, maybe around 8:39, they reach house now to sleep and everything, but no be that one. But crash, I can't they ask myself inside, say this our job. We like baby, we like to poke nose. You understand? They walk up past everything. I can't they ask like I won't try no. I can't. My head I get confused when you say crash. Abi, you know, say now schools now they change everything. You go Purple one. Before KG now before nursery, but now nursery now before KG. Now so they do them now. During our own time, KG now before nursery. During our father's time, you dey hear Form 1, Form 2, Form 3. You understand? From there, you enter GS1, GS2, GS3. From there now, you go hear Diamond 1, Silver 2, Gold 3. Orishi name now they give classes now. You understand? So when she say crash, I can't the reason Abi they don't change maybe GS1, GS2 to crash 1, crash 2. I come out and I say, I beg no vessel. I say that crash now, that picking na baby. Abi, he say yes now, say na baby. I no talk anything. Cause say, oh, okay, now the same crash way, you know, na jealousy me with they call am before. They come funkify ram, they modify ram, they turn am to crash, you understand? In my head, crash 7:30 in the morning, 7:30 p.m. Then they go come drop am for grandma place. Before she go come, maybe when she don't close around 8:30, before she go carry the pikin, maybe around 9 the pikin go reach house and everything. And the pikin go sleep in the morning again. Because now school bus go come carry am. And you know say school bus as early as some people 5:30 they don't reach their gate, come carry pikin. Some people 6 o'clock. Now only God know when school bus go come carry that pikin. And in the night again. Now my question be say, all these movements we dey carry pikin go put for school. I know say yes, we got to hustle because now because of our children we dey hustle. Now because of them we dey come out in the morning, come back at night and everything. But he what like he what that I no go talk say abandoning because no be abandoning. We got to go out, we got to work. Because for my head I dey think if they fit come drop this pikin by 7:30 for grandma place, wetin stop them? That same grandma place, make they come drop am around maybe 3, 4, 6 grandma day. You get person where they fit drop am with. Why 7:30 crash? Waiting in the lane. Waiting crash. Waiting that pikin. That crash pikin. Waiting in the lane. You know, school when they resume, we be see many fathers where they come out, they talk say, my wife say my pikin school fees now 200. My wife say my pikin school fees now 150. My wife say my pikin school fees now 300. And waiting she they learn. My pikin they nursery 1. My pikin they nursery 2. Waiting they sup. Today not be family Wednesday, but now waiting I walk pass. And I want to make we wait they out there. Shana say we just feel say okay, it is convenient for me as a parent, make I just leave my pikin there, make it there since person they there where they monitor them and I they pay them to do their job to take care of them till I come. It is convenient for we parents, or it gets what we fit do to modify that thing. It get what we fit do to because I believe say bonding between parents and their children, it go a long way to determine or to help shape pikin life. Ma show this one given her recently for my area. I no go disclose the place. You get one fresh guy where they see the guy fresh. He fresh from head to toe. If you see him, you go know say this one na ajebo. You understand? But the place where I they see him. The place where I they see the guy, you go just know, say, for your head, I do my findings too. You know this work now, we got to touchlight, shook eyes for corner. I do my findings and I got to know, say, this guy what they talk about, na omwajebo, like, the parents, they okay. The mother, the father, they very, very okay. Housemates, they everything they for the guy. Because if you even see the guy, you no go even believe saying a person we supposed they outside. But waiting that they try bring out, they say, this guy now, he don't dey in the midst of bad boys because nobody dey house, no attention, nothing. Papa don't go, mama don't go. They be travelers, there be people who be say they fit go for months and come back. This boy now dey among all these guys who be say that they take all these things where we know fit just they mention anyhow on air. You understand? And he feel at home with them because he see say na Yoruba go say toba sad ogba magba. That's if you wrong go inside garden go accept. Garden no dey reject anybody. Anywhere where you see garden, enter inside the middle of garden go accept you. Understand? This guy don't dey accepted. You don't feel relaxed. You don't feel at home. You don't feel say, okay, these people, you know, even they see anything wrong because nobody to teach them the wrong from the right. You understand? So I just believe that maybe bonding. Now, excuse for parents. Now, the excuse they genuine or now just lazy man excuse. Say you carry crash 7:30 p.m. For that picky where be say, now, Abi, jealousy me don't be ta. Now in they talk. Pikini whenever even sabi pronounce in your name. Whenever even sabi talk one just 3 sentences. You know why even sabi call them all together. Na ta. You go still dey hear ta inside waiting they talk from morning to 7:30 p.m. All right, the phone lines don't they open. If you just chook your mouth on top this one, waiting be your own take. I be na my head do overthink am. You know when parents see something like this at times, they talk say when you know they for some people shoe, you know go feel their pain maybe, and they talk say when you know they go through some things, you know go feel talk about and you know go feel experience and maybe, and they talk say at times some things where person they do now excuse to for they do the right thing. Maybe whatever way it take face, you understand. But my own be say she na enough excuse for laziness. I been a genuine excuse because we got to hustle, we got to put food on the table. Now still because of them, now we they come out, now we they run up and down every day. If you want to come out on top this one, why not just call the numbers 0809 912 0777 0809 912 0777 or 0915 387 7127 0915 387 7127.
Everyone going through something. No be say only me get something for my head. As long as my heart is pumping, just believe say joy is coming in the morning. Shubholoni, alakbao, ejo eshadura for me, pray for me. Make you walk off my own the prosper anywhere way forward. I make this start to grow. But until then, take it day by day. Shamara, this storm is over. I go raise my shoulders. Power me like solar. Can't pull la damola. Samara la cova. Alafia yoga. And until then, I take it day by day.
Opportunity show up every day. Go get that money, go get that pay. When things are bad, when things are shaky. On my game, no go face, stand up. See where the ball, only bush a jet, but you can't give up. Allow yourself to grow. On my neck is diamond, I'm gonna give me the diamond. Sim kata, on my wrist is a rosco. But you get them, you go low. And if I do, that guy know the show love. Now the show love, but I they keep my money low. See me salap, and it with
Shamara, this storm is over. I go rest my shoulders. Power me like solar. Can't pull like damola. Samara la cova. Alafia yoga. Until then, I take it day by day.
hopefully I get to say, Mama, buy your house.
Hopefully one day, Papa buy your car.
Alafia tell me gungun.
I'm ready for ore ofe kadu.
Ice boy, pẹ̀lú one day go.
Hello?
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, so who they call us? Where they call us from?
My name is Ankulam.
Your name now? The line they break. Oh.
My name is Ankulam.
Okay, wait to be your own take on top this one.
I think the woman is not.
She not do waiting.
It's not okay.
No. You get some things where we got to, filter on air.
Let me tell you something.
Okay.
Kò sí gbogbo iṣẹ́ tá a bá ń sáré lọ ṣe nítorí àwọn ọmọ wa. A gbọ́dọ̀ ní time fún àwọn ọmọ wa. Because iṣẹ́ tó ń sáré ṣe láti àárọ̀ dalẹ́ tó ní time fún ọmọ. Ọmọ tó ní time fún yẹn náà ló máa padà gbé ilé tó bá fi iṣẹ́ iná ọ̀tá. Ọkọ ló máa ẹ̀kọ́ ọmọ yẹn padà head life ẹ̀ síbi tí kò make sense. Anyhow this life, we must have time. For me, I don't know any woman. For me, iṣẹ́ tí mi bá ní ráyè fún àwọn ọmọ mi. I won't do the work. Even if not our mommy nìkan. Tí mi fi ní ráyè fún ilé mi àbí ọkọ. I won't do the work.
Okay.
I won't do it. Because ọmọ tó ní time fún gan Ọlọ́run ló ń bẹ̀ tọ́. Abẹ́lẹ̀ ìsàsọ ọmọ tó fún ní free hand. I won't do it though.
All right.
I can't lie. That's me. I can't lie.
Thank you very much. Thank you for your own contribution. All right.
Okay.
Well done.
Okay.
All right. You don't hear am. She talks say time work where she no get time for her children. She no go fit do am. Now own view be that. What do you think about this matter before we enter PG Newsroom? And if time still partake us before we enter Wata Waka, we still fit continue the matter. I is coming back.
Reminiscing when you screaming on top your voice. Remember I told you I've been warming up. Oh, that's the job was seen by yourself. Lady, not today.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Who they call us? Where they call us from?
Right now, this small area. My name is Coco Kabiru.
Coco Kabiru. What's it be your own take on top this one?
Sorry, you get where you talk that matter. You say in the house demo, other make your car good car from grandma. When you call happen there every day? I know the way.
No. He say they go drop her for grandma place by 7:30 in the evening. They go drop the pikin for grandma place, and when she close from work, now that time maybe around 8:39, and she go carry the pikin, come they go house.
That time too much for the small pikin now.
Okay. But
I know now.
It's too small.
No, that time too high. Create a chance for that game for the baby that.
So he got great chance, but say she got hustle, she got pay bills. Now she got put food for children table.
Now got that time for me. In fact, someone like me, I don't go even give for my wife because we don't take care of the pikin now. If you don't go that time, no go take care of the other pikin.
Okay, now your own take with that. All right. Thank you very much.
That's my own.
Thank you very much, Coco Kabiru. Thank you. Yeah, this not the Duke song we see me be, do for even when the pikin never even come out when she still carry the belly, Duduke. The wordings of the song alone, it go make you as a parent just listen to the song. From here we enter with PG Newsroom and everything follow afterwards.
That's why my heart is a beat like do. Cause now you are true, so I am fair, me, I'm fair. I sing for you, wanna be like do. Baby, now you are go big, I am fair, me, I'm fair. But there we go.
message is brought to you by Mike Frost at Lagos Traffic Radio, 96.1 FM.
Obey the rules and regulations of the road for your own safety. Know the drive like say you get extra life for house. If you go, you don't go be that. But people know for see you again be that. Why you dey follow one way when you day on call and you know say you don't drink beer before? Save your life, take 'em easy. Obey traffic laws, know the rules, follow the rules, and the rules to protect you. Know the rules, follow the rules, the rules to protect you. You better make you late than make you late. Life no get back to. If you drink, don't drive.
PJ News Time don't reach you on Top Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
PG News for this o'clock now. They carry sunshine giving us. So my name, Natemi Tokwe Boma Peter Side. Lagos State Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu don't come out here and talk say he own administration they don't carry Tandagrigba to build the multimodal transport infrastructure and to upgrade investment, and this one now to create better integrated mobility system for inside Obodo Lagos. Governor Sanwo-Olu beyond this one beyond this one as the chief host of the Federal Airport Authority of Nigeria FAN National Aviation Conference for Victoria Island, where the team carry elevating the Nigerian aviation industry through investment, partnership and global engagement. According to him, the state government done Tandagrigba to design and make sure say investment opportunity now they carry put on top the Lekki International Airport. We be say that they expect to transport 5 million passengers yearly and build world-class industrial district where they on top their commitment to support efforts for FAN.
Aviation at the heart of the nation's next generation story. Every serious conversation about Nigeria's economic future at some point lands in some way on the aviation. Aviation is not just an aircraft movement or passenger number. It is about competitiveness. Aviation is about connectivity and it's about convenience building. It's about whether investors can reach our market easily. It's about where our cargo moves effectively. And it's about whether tourism can truly flourish and whether Nigerians at home and in diaspora can remain connected to connectivity and opportunity at home.
And when they declare the conference, open, President Bola Tinubu will be represented by the Secretary to the Government on Top Federation, George Akum. He said the administration and they go remain focused on top safety and efficiency and sustainability of the sector.
We're already on track through the simplification of regulatory procedures, promoting transparency and offering incentives in areas such as airports, infrastructure, aircraft leasing, maintenance, and trading. We're also working on fiscal reforms that will ensure clarity and lend its hand to overall investment and policy coherence. Let me, at this point, reassure all our partners, potential foreign investors, that there has never been a time than now to invest.
Minister of Aviation and Aerospace Development Festus Keyamo will be there represented by the Permanent Secretary of the Ministry, Ibrahim Abubakar Kana. Yan Talk said the discussion for the 2-day program na im go touch airport infrastructure modernization, world-class maintenance, repairs and overhaul center, aviation leasing companies, cargo and logistic hub to unlock agro-export development, among other initiatives where they carry put for ground. For a welcome speech, Fans Managing Director and Chief Executive Officer Olubunmi Kuku yan talk say this foundation so e go carry betterness as they don lay am under the visionary leadership of President Tinubu. Constiya talk say 6 airports and plenty runways na in they undergo government funded transformation with directive for top investment for the country future shared future. Lagos State House of Assembly don confirm the receipt of the request from Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu to carry better substantive date for the presentation of the 2026 appropriation bill. During the sit-down talk wey dem do over by the speaker wey be say na Mudashiru Obasa na be sit down on top every. Governor Sanwo-Olu's letter wey carry everything wey they propose on top the total budget wey carry go 4.237 trillion naira for 2026 fiscal year. Now they be read for the floor of the house by the clerk Olaleko Onofeko. And for in letter, Governor Sanwo-Olu be expressing appreciation for the better collaboration that the joint body and the constructive engagement between the executive and the Obasa-led assembly. He constantly talk say this support where they join hand together for the house. They say it don't dey very instrumental on top the development where be say the agenda carry worker and to for take deliver better initiative to continue to improve the quality of life across Lagos State. Governor Sanwo-Olu constantly talk say this joint body and join hand together. Now it don't make the governance make it tandagirigba, make it get better strength and make it carry public trust, make it knock bagger for body and make sure say the progress whether they carry follow they very steady. And this one he help them to fulfill all their mandate where they carry put for ground for people of Lagos State. And during by the time where the Speaker of the House be respond on top this one, Oga Mudashiru Obasa be welcome the governor's communication and it cost the carry and highlight the responsibility of the assembly to make sure say they join body through this deliberation. And also for the joint body sit down make we talk. The assembly confirmed talk say nomination of Mrs. Adeyemo Kadijat as the executive secretary, Lagos State Water Regulatory Commission, and Mrs. Adepoju Adebajo as the chairman, Lagos State Employment Trust Fund LSETF. Lagos State chapter of All Progressive Congress APC yan talk say the party go remain committed to the future to build better stability, to reform and to make sure say democratic consolidation and genuine empowerment na intandagriba for inside obodo Naija and not be the fantasy for politics wey be say they don't lost power, lost public trust on top every. This one na they be put together for the statement where they be signed by the talk person Sheye Oladejo during by the time where they be follow the latest declaration of People's Democratic Party's Bello Turaki we carry return power enter Naija. The Lagos APC na be yan give and talk say make it seek legitimacy first from his own party members and leaders and make it come unite their platform together. PG News by this o'clock 9 they knock bagger for your domot as we continue. The federal government don't condemn the attack on top government girls comprehensive senior secondary school MAGA for KB State where make sure say we claim the life of the vice president, and this one now 25 students na in the gbab on top this one where they carry go for the statement where they be signed by the Minister of Information and National Orientation Mohammed Idris. The federal government yan talk say security and intelligence agency now they don't give better directive to make sure say they locate, they rescue and make sure say they return the students all of them safely, and to make sure say the people who do this badness so we carry these children go. So they carry justice wey tandagidigba wey fit them wella knack for their head. The government come express in deep concern and it come carry follow for the family of the children where they be gbab. So say make them pelenu, make them bikonu, make them no vex. Say that they share for their pain and they go remain for their back tandagidigba for their back and make sure say they secure the children, they release them and they join their family very, very soon. All right, we don't enter foreign news as Ukraine don't receive up to 100 and France Rafale F-4 fighter jets as they don't advance their air defense system for the major deal to boost Kyiv's ability to protect itself against deadly Russian attack. The president will be Volodymyr Zelensky now be hailed the move as say this one a better historic matter after they don't sign the letter of intent with the French counterpart Emmanuel Macron for the air base near Paris. They be delivered the Rafale Air Force as they take plan and complete them by 2035. Meanwhile, the joint production of the interceptor drones now go start this year. Financial details now they never still carry put for ground, but report talks say France they plan to attract EU financing and also access frozen Russian assets. And this one a controversial move where don't split the 27 members come out for body. With sport story today, Spain world number 1 Carlos Alcaraz go miss the Davis Cup final 8th tournament for Italy this week, and this one na because of injury when Nakan for body. The two-time Wimbledon champion now announced for X say they get swollen for in right hamstring and the medical advice na say make he no play. Alcaraz announcement come 2 days after they beaten by rival Jannik Sinner and the Italian world number 2 for the ATP finals title decider for Turin. Before we go carry waka comot, always check your mirror before changing your lanes. That's now if you want come up for one lane where you dey enter another lane. Make you no go make a U-turn. Blind spots fit hide approaching vehicle and motorcycle where they come for your back. You fit follow us and like all our Orishirishi social media platform for X at Traffic Radio 961, Facebook Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, for Instagram Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Subscribe and watch our news and program live for YouTube at Traffic Radio 961. You fit visit our website on top www.trafficradio961.ng. You still feel listening to Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM live on top my Lagos app for better updates with the timely. Sure you know say the Sanwo-Olu administration don't complete and they don't inaugurate Mother and Child Center for Badagry. You fit get more information on top Lagos State Government website. You don't see something and you define where you go talk you fit contact with newsroom, send message, go info at trafficradio961.ng. Now here we go carry a kaya waka comote as the news broadcast don't come to an end, and the person will cook this one for me make I take sunshine give you this afternoon na Abiola Fagbalagun. I mean we serve and give you as the odds. My name na Timitokwe Boma Peter Side. Make sure say na get better day. Na good afternoon. Yes, now good afternoon. And this night informate for people who won't come out from Mr. Obodo, Lagos, go other places, Obodo, Niger by air today. Arik Air, Lagos going to Abuja. Now 5:40 p.m. Your flight go carry body today. Ibom Air, Lagos going to Abuja. We get 3 p.m. We get 7 p.m. Lagos go enter Uyo, we get 3:15 p.m. and we get 3:30 p.m. Air Peace, Lagos go enter Abuja, we get 1:40 p.m., we get 5:45 p.m. and we get 7 p.m. Lagos go enter Kano, 6:30 p.m. That's now all the information we get on top of flight schedule today. Check your documents and check your tickets and make sure say you no miss your flight. Enjoy the journey. Now good afternoon.
You've just listened to Flight Schedule brought to you by Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Sure, you've been done the dream of land investments. When no go give you heart attack? Welcome to Murewa Gardens 2.0. Land where opportunity bracket inside.
come now, they tell us 7-point agenda. We don't need them. We just need 1 point. Give us light. You talk, you die. You not talk, you die. They talk my mind. When they clap. When they go beat me, kill me tomorrow now, I go say, yeah, that too much, eh? Just a conseil Nigeria that we are proud of. La la. The only people they say we are proud of Nigeria are people they deport. Guess, what shall this and this? I don't see many Benin boys don't come back from abroad. Some they deport them. Anybody when they tell you say, I can't come back to Nigeria because there is no security in Nigeria. No say not get paper. If he come back, he not go back. Now who they deport, they shout say, man, there is no place like home.
Two-face all away. For 1.5 they can never hit. Small thing for my matter. They can't go for my matter. One lay me, one lay back. One lay me, tea. One me, Nikuru, Tabanica, Faji, Jeshara, from our Parisi. Modurole, Atura, mommy, missing, not if to worry me. One fact, Bamu, one fact, chicky me. I want photocopy me. They won't see me finish, but not the beginning. Tabasha, oh, she meta. Lawati fijaye. Mega money, mega. Hustle now, hustle. If you getting money, I'ma pay you spend them. Lawati fijaye. Mega money, mega. Tabasha, oh, she meta. Lawati fijaye. Mega money, mega. Hustle now, hustle. If you getting money, I'ma pay you spend them. Lawati fijaye. Mega money, mega. Tika. You know I really don't care about that. She borrow, she go. They take me up and no if in my face. I want it my day. People should know what me go quiet. No be mistakes, say I come party looking like this. You never see body with a sharp rap just like this. I'm outside, all of my guys are outside. We know they see with clear eye. I don't dirty. To bashe shekawu, oh shumeta. Lawati fijaye, mega money mega. Also now also if you getting money, I'ma pay you spend them. Lawati fijaye, mega money mega. To bashe shekawu, oh shumeta. Lawati fijaye. Mega money, mega. Hustle now, hustle. If you getting money, I'ma buy you spend them. Lawati fijaye. Mega money, mega. Nobody holy. Everybody now ain't got the story. Everybody wanna get the glory. Baba go and I ain't get the glory.
You give me life, beauty solar. Can't feel your love taking over. On a good day, I be loner. See what you make me discover. Girl, you don't change my persona. The revelation is in order. All the pressure I've been under. Why I call you?
ibùdókọ̀ ojú omi tó lé ní 12 tó dẹ̀ ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ohun èlò gẹ́gẹ́ bí ibi tí a máa ti ń gbé ọkọ̀ sílẹ̀ àbí ATM tá a ti ń gba owó àti ibi tí ẹ ti lè jẹun. Pẹ̀lú ọkọ̀ ojú omi tó lé ní 20, Lagferry ṣiṣẹ́ káàkiri ní gbogbo ibi tí omi dé ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó. Àti wípé ètò wà fún Madandofo tí gbogbo èèyàn mọ̀ sí insurance cover. Ojú ìrìnnà ojú omi wa ó jẹ́ ohun ìmúyangàn fún wa nípínlẹ̀ Èkó. Ó dẹ̀ jẹ́ ọ̀nà míì tààrà tó dáa ju ojú ọ̀nà ojú pópó lọ. Ìkéde yìí wá láti iléeṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
Una dey listen to Water Waka wey Lagos State Ferry Services Lagferry dey carry come. To follow with customer care relate, abeg call 0906 202 0010 or 0708 060 1380. Follow us relate for social media at Lagferry. Lagferry, sailing you safely.
Yes, now better afternoon again, Lagosians, for everywhere in this micro 20 minutes. You know, say anytime where you hear the sound, now that time to enter the movement, they talk, we consign water, yes, Water Waka. And you know, say now every two weeks, now in this one, they come on top your dialing radio station, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. And today, no go be another one, no go be a different one at all, because we they carry the betterness weight and dagriba, connect bagan for your front. And don't forget saying Lagos State Ferry Service, now they carry this one. Make them possible every 2 weeks by 1:30 go enter 2 p.m. In the afternoon like this to make sure say you where you there outside there you get all the information where you need to know about Waka. And today no go differ at all as I don't talk okay, we be the expect one person before, but hey, one thing or the other, make them possible. But hey, Lagos they always work now, even if the plan as a be no be, but na better one I go still follow for back. We get Akim Odushino with us in the Director of Public Affairs, and he go still chook him out on top waiting we want to talk about today. And plus that one, he go give us everything where you and I supposed to know about Water Waka, to enjoy water and to make everything possible, make them enjoyment. We know say December don't they come and everybody they plan 30 December, everybody they plan say okay, from January going into December, I got to enjoy myself. I got to give myself that treat and everything. If you don't give yourself a treat on top water, Akim Odushino there to give you better information of how you go take enjoy yourself and to make sure say your December. When we say dirty December, na smiling December, na happy December, na December to remember. Good afternoon, Akim Odushino.
Good afternoon, my sister.
You na. Person where they bring person can't give us
regular face.
And today now your voice we go there, no be only your face we go there say. All right, we want to talk about passenger safety for water Hyacinth and waiting people supposed to know about Water Waka. First of all, make we look at the Hyacinth. Waiting be Hyacinth and waiting the day all about. Make we start from there.
Yes, first of all, before I answer the question, let me first of all congratulate the GM and the entire management of Traffic Radio for this Ogbonge studio. In fact, as I enter, just like say I enter Obodo Onyibo.
I tell you,
it is beautiful.
It's still the shackles.
Yeah, kudos.
Thank you very much. All right, make we enter the matter of today.
Yes, what I said as they be for water, the thing they now leaf, it be like leaf, where they on top water, where they grow, where it go take over the whole water, where no go allow our boat move. We they feel them, and the thing no be say every day, it get season.
Okay.
So right now we dey in season.
Okay.
And because it dey in season, it they make it difficult for our boats in Lagos State to really move, especially for some areas.
Okay.
So one of the area where we they get the issue passed now Ikorodu.
Okay.
And because this water is don't cover the whole Ikorodu, as a proactive government and proactive agencies where government they use, through LASWA and the rest of them, then immediately stop operation from that Ikorodu so that we will not endanger the lives of our passenger. Because the thing they draw back, if they spoil boat, if they spoil engine, if they draw back, it can cause so many incidents. So as it did, they can say, okay, make them stop work for that Ikorodu. And as you know, when we they do water, we they tell you, say, Ikorodu, go, Ipakodo terminal. Now it be our major point where we they carry more passengers. Now there more passengers there for us. So in order for the safety aspect to ensure that our passengers are safe, then stop work there. Because of this water icing, where government itself they try to come up for road for the water. NIWA they try clear up. That's the one for the national federal government.
All right.
Then last one too, they try as much as possible not to clear those things so that we can do it. So we ensure that the safety of the passenger now come first. But as we did now, waterways don't become the main thing after the road for this Lagos. So our passengers don't deserve say, how we can't they move? Because some of them say no even think say they go even pass road. They know they pass road at all. Now that water. So as proactive as we go there now, we can't say, okay, there's this jetty close to Ikorodu terminal, Ibeshe jetty. So that there right now, we they take carry passenger. Go from there is inside the Ikorodu too, but not too far from Ipakodo to carry them go their workplace for the island.
Say during by the time when you start this talk, you say this what I said. So it gets season and it gets time.
Yes.
And say we believe say rainy season at that time now grass them then they grow. But now rainy season don't go down. Why we say now be the season when they come out?
Yeah, because the thing they move on top now, like it go come from one end of the area of water.
Okay.
Yes.
They'll come.
It be like migration.
Together.
It be like migration. In they move. You understand? After in season come. Now like weather, now Harmattan now. Say Harmattan they get season.
It go
come
and go.
When Harmattan don't finish, it go
again.
That na like that with that water I said.
So this
again in season, now in season be this, it go come now. After a while, it go wipe off. By January, before the end of December, so you go down, the water go down clear again.
It get anything where we fit do on top where we know go
yes. Then they do because last one they try as much as possible. So okay, make them they convert most of all those things with some other experts to see how we can convert those weeds, those as to reusable items. Then
we don't go be waste products.
Yes, then they take we don't see them take and do wallet. Yes, we don't see them. They take and do other things. So they are, every day then they do research on waiting the hair, how they can come out this thing, how they go make sure say this thing they come, and even if they come, how we go use them, they can do other things where people go feel use. But in they get in time, once in time go.
You go. All right, make we run enter the road. Make we run give our people this update because I did see from a live camera here say rain they fall for Obafemi Awolowo for that testing ground side. So this one they come from Ejigbo side. Say flash flood that plenty water we gather after rain. 90 for Iyano Ejigbo, and this one because of the heavy downpour, the heavy rain we fall, and it affect motor movement from NNPC intersection go reach power line at the moment. Even though say traffic managers they out there Tandagdigba to make sure say your journey for there to choke, but inside the flood self they manage the situation. Now well done traffic managers where they out there, kudos to now. And this one they come from Ogudu Alakpere. That's the where we report for Ogudu Alakpere. Good one, he don't come out for road this micro 10 minutes. And that's now the broken down, loaded 40 feet containerized truck where began mechanical problem for motorway inward estate Alakpere. That one don't come off for road and it don't make movement for there. Make it pala this micro 10 minutes. All right, so if there any other ones be enter again, we go let you know. We don't talk about, maybe we'll go back to Water Waka. We don't talk about the hair center. We don't talk about what the government they do and everything. But hey, so I'll be talking for my introduction. Say December is around the corner and people they plan to make sure say they enjoy their December. This Hyacinth now, you know, go disturb enjoyment.
No. You no go disturb am because you know say like I tell you, the area we most affected now
Ikorodu side, okay.
So for our December period where we dey do events on our waterways, we dey move especially from Falomo.
Okay.
You know, the 5 cowries terminal. So what I said no dey there.
Okay.
So from there, that's when our bag they really work for December to host events, all kind of events. In fact, basketball said then they go play am on top
on
that.
Top water.
Yes, on top that badge.
Give us all the information of the enjoyment what we dey expect this December.
Plenty enjoyment. In fact, for the whole of December right now, the bag don't dey book.
You say
for events
from 1st of December, go enter 31st of December.
People don't book them. Even our boats, people are rushing it. They are booking it already. We will carry them go beaches of Ilashe Beach, Ilashe, Takwa, everywhere around that area. Our boat don't they don't book them well for that one. Then the badge itself, it don't they ready now. They host events, all kind of events they on top and will go happen for this December. Then go play basketball on top of this December. People they do birthdays, weddings, don't they? All kind of things where you feel do for land. Where they do for land, they do them, and they will do them for this December. So December is always jam packed, especially for the waterways. So the waterways no go disturb them at all because we they move from Falomo, then we take them through the serene areas of Koyi up to the Link Bridge. You know, they'll see all kind of iconic settings where they there. The waterways, how beautiful it is. So that one, not correct. Nothing they disturb that one. It's going on well for December.
Okay, and don't forget, say people they watch us, people they listen, even outside the country. And we figure 1 or 2 person where we say, okay, this one where they talk now, don't they enter in head and you feel like, say, okay, if I enter Nigeria, I got to, enjoy this one and all that. But the part of safety is still there paramount, is still there na koko wey be say people still they want, get that assurance, say no worry, when you enter water, your safety day assured and everything. What be the things we got to look out for when it comes to safety on top water?
Say for Life Ferry, we quickly realize one of the things where people they talk about, if you ask them today, say, you don't enter water before, you don't enter boat. Me, I don't like water. So that is one of the reasons where we create this awareness program, to tell people, say, waterways they very safe. It is fast, it is conducive. Once you have your life jacket on, and that is why Lagos they different from other states. You before you even enter the platform, once you don't click your cowrie card, you don't collect life jacket. Be that.
Okay.
Before you even move, go near where get it there, where you go board. So everybody, once you wear your life jacket, that life jacket keeps you afloat. Nothing, if anything happen for inside water, even if you know sabi swim, the life jacket will just keep you floating.
Floating for like how many hours?
Several hours till rescue come.
And rescue they take
very, very, very fast. Because as it is now, most of our terminals and jetties in Lagos State, they don't install them cameras. So from LASWA's headquarters there, they are able to see what thing they happen. So if there's something they can say, and all the captains too, they can. We get conductor for inside boat. Now in there they can. Then you there the captain where they drive the boat. So all of them too get phone. So immediately something happen like that, they don't call. And once they call, emergency don't come be that. They'll take boats from even private boat operators say when there's anything like that we come. All boats with there and they'll come there, carry people up from inside water, put them in that boat. So for you to be safe for inside water.
Before we come up for that one now, you talk say if something happen on top water, private boats will come. Even if not be the same.
Responders, yes. We call them first responders.
So everybody work hand in hand to make sure say safety on top water.
Yes, and that's why because of that collaboration, that's why government they do everything possible to invite private operators. Say, okay, we not fit do this thing alone. Make una come join us. Let us improve the waterway. Let us come together. Private operators, everything. So government they build they dredge the water, build more jetties, build more terminals. Improve on terminal already now. Because in Lagos State is Ministry of Waterfront. Now they build the terminals and jetty. I can't hand down them over to last one. So as we speak now, they are improving several of those jetties. We don't do okay, but they still want to improve more. They want to build more concrete jetties, more concrete terminal all over Lagos. Everywhere we jetty day, we terminal day, they want to improve it so that people will be more happy, so that people will be more comfortable to say they want to come on the waterway. And once you get on the waterway, once you don't put your life jacket, you go sit down, listen to good music, play around.
DJ Day. DJ Day inside. No,
for
be for the bash.
Oh, okay, for the normal. Oh, yes.
DJ Day. We're going to play music.
Well, the captains them. The captains them because they are young and Oba mobile.
Wait, when you talk say young, you know say Gen Z.
Gen Z they there.
Gen Z today.
Our captains are Gen Z. So once you come inside, they don't plug probably their phone or anything because most of all our boats they get the radio.
Okay, the speakers and everything.
So once you get inside the boat, you go to listen to music as you they go. Don't be say you go every day. No, they don't connect their phone. Music don't they blast. If you want to stand up, they dance.
You go stand up. Even as water they move.
Yes, even as water they move.
You know say Gen Z. People believe say with Gen Z you got to be careful. And people believe say even for road, if some people get that mentality, if they won't carry enter Okada or anything, they believe say people where they matured, where they advanced in age, they very careful, they very conscious of movement and everything. Now you talk say Gen Z.
You know for both, you get reason why they call their captain.
Okay.
Just like plane, if they call you captain, your certification.
You don't train.
So even if you be Gen Z, before you get that certificate,
you don't
when
train.
you go fit drive boats. You know everybody for road now, you fit just go enter drive you. Before they allow you, as we employ the captain, they will go through with their certificate. Last one, go check their certificate one by one.
Okay.
Test them, satisfy that they are truly qualified. Before they even give them boat. Yes. Okay. So you not be saying they go just come, they put them for no. So, the Gen Z where we they even talk now because they're young. But their certification, and that one, last one, I know they compromise.
Because we know, so we got to clear that one. Many people, when it comes to Gen Z, they go talk, say, no, Gen Z, those children, no. And again, these days now, for bus stop, they see conductor and passengers where they fight and everything. Inside the bus, we go see passengers where we say that they exchange words and blows and everything. Even for planes now, we they see fight up and down where passengers and crew and everything where they fight. For inside boats, we don't they see those ones.
You know, the thing where you don't talk now human thing.
Because
some people get anger
issue.
But the good thing about we at Lac Ferry, like I told you about the certification and everything, training, regular training. Our decan, our captain, then they go through regular training. Not just training about how to drive their boat, not just training about how to, but training as well about how to relate with customer. And we can't get correct MD when they allow anything. Most of the passengers when they enter Lac Ferry, they get a number. So you will be captain or decan.
If you misbehave.
You know, say this man, say this person will want to talk to me, or if you get this my boss number. You go tell him. And once this man say him,
you don't finish.
Yeah, you know, he go tell you, you go just send message again. Investigate this. You know they waste time. I want a report today. If it happen in the morning, you go say investigate time. You want a report in the afternoon.
Okay.
So all our captains, all our decan, they know these things. So they are very calm. If in the face of provocation, they know how to behave. And once all those things happen too, we get department where our captains that okay, this now the thing will happen. The CRM people, because they go don't get their number and everything. The CRM, customer relation people, will now call that person. This is the situation. We apologize, or if now our captain, or if now our decan cause them, or if there's anything where we do.
But if now passenger cause them,
passenger is always right now. You know, go talk to passenger cause them now.
So customer is always right.
Customer is always right. You go call her, you go see beggar, say make you no verse. We don't talk to that person, even if now him cause that. But customer is always right. So we know nothing about that one. The CRM will ensure that everything is settled. But the good thing about us, be say our captain and our decan as then because of the trainings, regular trainings where they get, they know how to interface with our customer. They know what to do. If there's any situation we don't go beyond them, they quickly tell the CRM people, say, CRM, this is what I feel. Those ones know how to reach those passengers. Anything that happens. So we're always in touch. And even the passengers themselves, you know, they get how to reach our MD directly. Most of them get that.
All right. Make we run enter we road this like 20 minutes before we can, you know, do our final takes on top everything. Better movement from Agbara Custom Checkpoint to Yanoera. The stretch of Yanoera go reach Afromedia and a better movement. Better movement from Afromedia to Volks. Better movement if they come down and if they climb Yanoeba, fly over towards Volks. All that area and a better movement. Melawela underneath the flyover go reach last week on the road. Na better movement. Better movement from Volks down to Barracks, and it dey very very encouraging from Barracks down to Abule Ado. And other area na better movement. No shigbe for road and traffic managers. They food that side, they food that area like Rapa where they do their work this micro 10 minutes. And don't forget, say we don't tell you say flash flood 9 day and Ejigbo, and this one na because of the rain way fall where they very very heavy. And it they affect motor movement this micro 10 minutes from NNPC intersection go reach power line. And officers they did there to make sure say your movement this afternoon it and that even for the flood as the rain they fall they still they outside there. Well done to all our traffic managers with the outside there. All right, make we go back to we water waka this micro 10 minutes. We don't talk about all the goodies where you go enjoy on top water. No fear at all. All that fear where you get for body at all. Lag Ferry, they tandag to make sure say your journey is sweet and everything. Time not to do on our side, but I don't know, Oga Akim, I don't know whether one or two things still there where you want to add on top for we people this afternoon.
Just for our people, say December don't enter. Take time.
They put dirty for this month.
Dirty December, don't they? Take time, you know, to savor the ambience of the waterways. Go there. Try. People, you will never enter boat before. Make it one of your things. Say, this December, I must jollificate on top that water. That now will go give you confidence. Say, if you dey waka every day, you won't go somewhere for your walk on the highland or any other place where you feel enter boat. You don't have to cram yourself for traffic. And because government don't believe, say, one mode of transportation, you know they enough for Lagos. Lagos is a mega city.
Yes,
so you can't all cramp on the road. You will know, say, water did this side. Try am. Enter water. Enter boat. You go see, say, different. Once you don't enter them, no say different. And you wear your life jacket always. Once your life jacket they on, you're okay. Incidences of anything they happen for boat, they're very rare, very very rare. So the waterways is safe, is conducive, is fast, and is efficient.
Yes. If you play come na jetty, make I just come see how the place be.
You're out every
even
day.
If I don't get any business on top of that, but I just want to see Lag Ferry. They make mouth.
In fact, if you want come, just come 5 calories for Falomo. You go, you're not gonna believe say this na Lagos. So this place is very beautiful. Where you go see the sitting area itself, very fine. You will take all the pictures you want.
I feel go there, go do sightseeing.
Oh yes, you can come there, take pictures, do everything. Go to the waterway side, take pictures around the area where boat day. You know, go read the jetty side or the platform.
Okay.
By the waiting areas inside the Falomo, you can take your pictures. You can look at the waterways. You can do everything.
So you don't hear even if small fear still dey your body, where you never ready to climb water, you still feel go there, make you do selfie, make you take pictures, make you just do your sightseeing, and from there maybe the encouragement, the liver go they gather small. The next one where you go. You go enter the boat. All right, thank you very much, Oga Akim Odushino, Director for Public Affairs with Lag Ferry. Say you get time to come follow with people talk on top this one. We don't talk about the water hyacinth, and we don't talk about your enjoyment on top water. And for people wait there for Ikorodu, one more time, they assure them, say, this water hyacinth no go disturb their enjoyment.
Very soon go come on then. We'll start full operation.
For there. Yes. All right, we not go say and pass like this because I see be like this, Okay. We don't go do birthday shout out, but hey, this one quick one, special request. Happy birthday to Victoria Oluwajomiloju Ojukutu. Greetings from your mom, Victoria Oluwajomiloju Ojukutu. These greetings they come from your mom. They wish you happy birthday. All right. First, we go carry our choir, kaya the waka comot, as I leave you in the safe hands of Boshen Law. Deborah Obadofin, I go come take over. Thank you very much, Oga Akim Odushino, and I hope say I go see you and our guest next 2 weeks.
Definitely.
All right. For everybody wait outside there, wait on they look, they ask, say, where Ice? Don't worry. Ice go join us tomorrow. Till I come your way, that's Peter Side everywhere you go. And my name's Temitope Boma Peter Side. Make sure, say you get better afternoon. Now well done.
ṣe ìrànwọ́ fún ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ nípínlẹ̀ Èkó. Orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà, àjọ United Nations buwọ́lu ìwé àjọṣepọ̀ èyí tí yóò mú àtúntò bá ọ̀rọ̀ òṣèlú orílẹ̀-èdè yìí. Ìgbìmọ̀ àjọ United Nations lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ààbò ṣe àtìlẹ́yìn fún ètò tí ààrẹ Donald Trump gbé kalẹ̀ èyí tí yóò fòpin sí ìjà tó ń lọ ní Gaza. Carlos Alcaraz tó wà ní ipò kíní nínú ìdíje tennis kò ní láǹfààní láti kópa nínú ìdíje tó ń bọ̀ látàrí ìfarapa èyí tó ní. Ẹ̀ka sàn ìròyìn aago méjì ló ń dé sétí gbọ̀nyìn láti Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Debbie Ọbádọ̀fin lóníròyìn yẹn. Gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ọ̀gbẹ́ni Babájídé Sanwó-Olú tẹnumọ́ ìpinnu ìṣèjọba rẹ̀ láti mú àmúgbòòrò bá àwọn ohun amáyédẹrùn lẹ́ka ètò ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ èyí tí yóò mú ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ rọrùn nípínlẹ̀ Èkó. Gómìnà Sanwó-Olú sọ̀rọ̀ yìí lásìkò tó gbàlejò àwọn ẹgbẹ́ àjọ tó ń ṣàkóso ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ ojú òfurufú níbi ìpàgọ́ tó wáyé ní Victoria Island tí wọ́n pe àkọ́rí rẹ̀ ní ṣíṣe àgbélárugẹ ètò ìrìnnà ọkọ̀ òfurufú nípasẹ̀ okòòwò àti ìbáṣepọ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn orílẹ̀-èdè àgbáyé. Ó ṣe lálàyé pé ìjọba àpapọ̀ mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ pèsè àwọn àǹfààní lẹ́ka ètò okòòwò èyí tí yóò ṣe ìrànwọ́ fún pápákọ̀ òfurufú tíjọba ń gbèrò láti kọ́ sí Lẹ́kì èyí tí yóò já àǹfààní fáwọn arìnrìn-àjò tó tó mílíọ̀nù 5. Akọ̀wé àgbà síjọba àpapọ̀ George Akume tó ṣojú ààrẹ Tinubu sọ pé ètò ààbò àti ìdàgbàsókè ló jẹ ìjọba ààrẹ lógún lẹ́ka ètò ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀. Mínísítà tó ń rí sí ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ ojú òfurufú àti òfurujàgàdò Festus Keyamo tákọ̀wé àgbà nílé iṣẹ́ náà Ibrahim Abubakar ká má ṣojú fún sọ pé ìjíròrò ọlọ́jọ́ méjì yìí yóò mú àtúntò bá àwọn ohun amáyédẹrùn àti àtúnṣe sáwọn ohun tó nílò àtúnṣe láwọn pápákọ̀ òfurufú ilẹ̀ wa. Nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tiẹ̀, ọ̀gá àgbà yanyan àjọ FAN Olúbùnmi Kúkú sọ pé ààrẹ Bọ́lá Tinubu ti fi ìpìlẹ̀ rere lélẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí aṣíwájú tó mọ ohun tó ń ṣe àti pé pápákọ̀ òfurufú 6 àtàwọn ọ̀nà tó jẹ́ tí bàálù ń gbà kọjá ni wọ́n ń tún ṣe lọ́wọ́ tí yóò sì parí láìpẹ́. Ilé-ìgbìmọ̀ aṣòfin ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó fìdí ẹ̀ múlẹ̀ pé gómìnà Sanwó-Olú ti béèrè fún ọjọ́ kan pàtó láti gbé ètò ìṣúná ọdún 2026 ka iwájú ilé. Lásìkò tí wọ́n ń jíròrò lórí ìwé tí gómìnà fi ránṣẹ́ ní agbẹnusọ ilé ọ̀gbẹ́ni Mudashiru Obasa ti ṣàlàyé pé ètò ìṣúná owó yìí lé ní tírílíọ̀nù 4 náírà. Nínú ìwé tí gómìnà fi ránṣẹ́ níbẹ̀ ni akọ̀wé ilé ìgbìmọ̀ aṣòfin ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó Ọlálékan Ọ̀nàfẹ̀kọ ti kà á jáde. Nínú ìwé yìí, gómìnà Sanwó-Olú fi ìmoore rẹ̀ hàn sí gbogbo ilé fún ìfọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ wọn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ní àtìlẹ́yìn wọn ti ran ìdàgbàsókè ètò ìṣèjọba ọ̀hún lọ́wọ́. Nínú ìdáhùn sí ìwé náà ni agbẹnusọ ilé ìgbìmọ̀ aṣòfin ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó Mudashiru Obasa ti gbóríyìn fún gómìnà fún akitiyan rẹ̀ àti ọ̀nà tó ń gbà kàn sí ilé ìgbìmọ̀ aṣòfin lórí ìgbésẹ̀ tó ń gbé láti mú ìdàgbàsókè tó lọ́rìn bá ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó. Nínú ìjókòólé ni wọ́n ti buwọ́lu arábìnrin Adéyẹmọ Kadijat gẹ́gẹ́ bí akọ̀wé àgbà àjọ tó ń ṣàkóso ìpèsè omi nípínlẹ̀ Èkó àti arábìnrin Adépọ̀jù Adébàjò gẹ́gẹ́ bí alága àjọ tó ń rí sí ètò ẹ̀yáwó fún okòwò nípínlẹ̀ yìí. Àjọ Lagos State AIDS Control LASACA kéde ètò àyẹ̀wò ọ̀fẹ́ jákèjádò orílẹ̀-èdè yìí èyí tó máa wáyé láwọn ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ káàkiri bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti ọjọ́ 1 oṣù kejìlá ọdún tàwa nú ẹ̀ yìí. Àyẹ̀wò láti mọ̀ bóyá ènìyàn ní àrùn HIV tàbí AIDS wà láti sàmì ayẹyẹ àyájọ́ ọjọ́ AIDS lágbàáyé tọdún yìí àti pé yóò ran àjọ náà lọ́wọ́ láti kẹsẹ̀ járí nínú ètò àyẹ̀wò rẹ̀ àtọ̀nà tó lè gbà ṣe ìtọ́jú àwọn tó bá ní àrùn yìí. Nígbà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ níbi ètò náà, ọ̀gá àgbà àjọ LASACA Fọlákẹ́mi Anímàṣàhùn tẹnumọ́ pàtàkì àyẹ̀wò láàrin àwọn ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà. Ó wá rọ àwọn ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè yìí láti tètè lọ fún àyẹ̀wò kí wọ́n sì lo àǹfààní àwọn ibùdó àyẹ̀wò tó wà láwọn ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ wọn láti ṣe àyẹ̀wò ọ̀fẹ́. Ó ní ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ ṣetán láti rí i pé àwọn olùgbé ìpínlẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan ní àǹfààní sí ètò ìlera tó péye àti àyẹ̀wò ọ̀fẹ́. Orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà àti àjọ United Nations ti buwọ́lu àjọṣepọ̀ tuntun fún ìjọba àwarawa tí wọ́n pè ní RPD, èyí tó wà láti ṣe ìrànwọ́ fún ètò ìdìbò ségesège tó ń wáyé lágbo òṣèlú àti láti so okùn ìjọba àwarawa lè dandan ilẹ̀kùn ìwọ̀ oòrùn Áfíríkà. Nígbà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ níbi ìwé àdéhùn náà nílùú Àbújá, mínísítà tó ń rí sí ọ̀rọ̀ ilẹ̀ òkèèrè Yusuf Tuga sọ pé ètò yìí fi hàn pé orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà ṣetán láti mú àyípadà àti àtúntò bá ìjọba àwarawa tó ń ṣe. Ó tọ́ka pé èyí wà láti ran àwọn orílẹ̀-èdè ilẹ̀ Áfíríkà lọ́wọ́ láti borí ìdojúkọ wọn tí kò fún àwọn ọmọ ilẹ̀ adúláwọ̀ láǹfààní láti kópa nínú ètò ìṣèlú ilẹ̀ wọn. Tuga ṣàlàyé pé pẹ̀lú gbogbo àtúnṣe àti àtúntò wọ̀nyí, ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ilẹ̀ Áfíríkà kò tí ì kógojá nínú ṣíṣe ètò ìdìbò tó mọ́yán lórí àti èyí tó fẹsẹ̀ rinlẹ̀. Alákòóso àti ọ̀gá àgbà yanyan fún àjọ INEC nípínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun Mutiu Àgbòkè ti rọ àwọn ẹgbẹ́ olóṣèlú nípínlẹ̀ náà láti ṣe ètò ìdìbò abẹ́lé wọn lọ́nà tó bá òfin mu. Àgbòkè sọ pé ṣíṣe ètò ìdìbò abẹ́lé yìí ni wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe ṣáájú ètò ìdìbò gómìnà tó máa wáyé nípínlẹ̀ náà lọ́dún 2026. Àgbòkè ní èyí wà ní ìbámu pẹ̀lú àlàálẹ̀ tájọ INEC gbé kalẹ̀. Gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ olóṣèlú ló gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe ètò ìdìbò abẹ́lé ọmọ òye wọn láàrin ọjọ́ 24 oṣù kọkànlá sí ọjọ́ 15 oṣù kejìlá. Àjọ INEC ti dá ọjọ́ 8 oṣù kẹjọ ọdún 2026 fún ètò ìdìbò gómìnà tó máa wáyé nípínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun. Ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú All Progressives Congress nípínlẹ̀ Èkó sọ pé ohun tó jẹ́ òun lógún ni àtúntò ìṣèjọba àwarawa àti ìrónilágbára àwọn ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè yìí, àti pé kì í ṣe ẹ̀tàn òṣèlú àwọn tó pàdánù ètò ìdìbò àti agbára. Nínú àtẹ̀jáde tí agbẹnusọ ẹgbẹ́ náà Ṣèyí Ọládẹ̀jọ sọ ló ti sọ wípé Bello Turaki tẹgbẹ́ People's Democratic Party ló kéde pé ẹgbẹ́ náà ṣetán láti gba ipò rẹ̀ padà. Ẹgbẹ́ APC nípínlẹ̀ Èkó gbà á nímọ̀ràn láti kọ́kọ́ wá ojúrere ẹgbẹ́ rẹ̀ náà kó sì ṣiṣẹ́ lórí bí àlàáfíà yóò ṣe padà sí ẹgbẹ́ People's Democratic Party PDP kó tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ohun tó ń lọ lórílẹ̀‐èdè yìí. Ìgbìmọ̀ tó ń rí sí ètò ààbò gbogbogbò lájọ àgbáyé ti kín ìpinnu ààrẹ orílẹ̀-èdè Amẹ́ríkà Donald Trump lẹ́yìn láti gbé ètò oníkókó ogun tó ní fún ìlú Gaza kalẹ̀. Lára ìpinnu náà ni láti ṣe àgbékalẹ̀ ọmọ ogun tí yóò rí sí àlàáfíà tá a mọ̀ sí ISF, níbi tí orílẹ̀-èdè Amẹ́ríkà ti fìdí ẹ̀ múlẹ̀ pé àwọn orílẹ̀-èdè mìíràn náà nífẹ̀ẹ́ láti kópa nínú ẹ̀. Orílẹ̀-èdè 13 ló faramọ́ àbá yìí. Lára wọn láti rí orílẹ̀-èdè United Kingdom, France àti Somalia. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kò sí orílẹ̀-èdè tó tako àbá náà yàtọ̀ sí Russia àti China tó takété sí i. Agbẹnusọ akọ̀wé àgbà àjọ United Nations Antonio Guterres sọ pé ó ṣe pàtàkì kí ètò jogun omi bá lè fìdí múlẹ̀, ṣùgbọ́n Hamas kọ àbá yìí ó ní ó tako ẹ̀tọ́ àwọn ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè Palestine. Ètò tí ààrẹ Trump gbé kalẹ̀ yìí fi òpin sí ìjà tó wà láàrin Israel àti Hamas fúngbà díẹ̀. Carlos Alcaraz tó jẹ́ ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè Italy kò ní lè kópa nínú ìdíje tennis ìyẹn ti Davis Cup lọ́sẹ̀ yìí látàrí ìfarapa tó ní. Ó kéde ọ̀rọ̀ yìí lórí ẹ̀rọ X ẹ̀. Ó ní òun ní ìpalára, bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn onímọ̀ ìṣègùn òun ti gbà wọ́n nímọ̀ràn láti yàgò fún ìdíje kankan lásìkò yìí. Alcaraz kéde ọ̀rọ̀ yìí lẹ́yìn ọjọ́ kejì tí Jannik Sinner fẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ janlẹ̀ nínú ìdíje tó wáyé láàrin wọn. ìròyìn aago méjì kò ní jù báyìí lọ fún tọ̀sán yìí ẹ̀yin awakọ̀ ẹ máa wo jígí tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ọkọ̀ yín méjèèjì lóòrèkóòrè kẹ́ tó yà sí ẹ̀gbẹ́ kan tàbí léènì mìíràn èyí lè dènà ìjàmbá. ẹ lè darapọ̀ mọ́ wa lójú àwọn òpó ayélujára wa gbogbo tó jẹ́ ti ilé iṣẹ́ wa wà lórí X, Facebook, Twitter àti Instagram. ǹjẹ́ o mọ̀ pé ìṣèjọba gómìnà Babájídé Sanwó-Olú parí bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe ìfilọ́lẹ̀ Mother and Care Center tó wà nílùú Badagry. Abíọ́lá Fágbálágùn ló jẹ́ olóòtú ìròyìn tọ̀sán yìí. Debbie Ọbádànfẹ̀lẹ̀ mi ń jẹ́ ẹ káàsán ẹ sì kúṣẹ́ òní ẹ kú àtàárọ̀.
bó ṣe ń lọ lẹ́tọ̀ ní Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM ètò ni o.
bó ṣe ń lọ lẹ́tọ̀ ètò ni bó ṣe ń lọ. Orúkọ mi ni Àràlọ́lá, obìnrin àkọ́kọ́ tó gbé ìlú gángan nílẹ̀ adúláwọ̀. Ẹ máa tẹ́tí sí ètò bó ṣe ń lọ lójoojúmọ́ lórí Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Gbogbo ohun tí ìjọba ń sọ fàǹfààní ara wa ní ká ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ lórí títì fàǹfààní ara wa ní. Gbogbo ohun tí ìjọba ń sọ fàǹfààní ara wa ní ká ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ lórí títì wà á mọ́tò díẹ̀díẹ̀ fàǹfààní ara. Yésàrè àsápájúdé fàǹfààní ara wa ní. Torí Ọlọ́run ọba ṣàánú ìyàwó ẹ̀ ṣàánú ọkọ ẹ̀ ṣàánú àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ ṣàánú ẹbí ẹ̀ torí Ọlọ́run ọba fàǹfààní ara wa ní. Àbáṣe Àkàndé bá sọ pé mo wí tèmi fàǹfààní ara wa ní. Orúkọ ètò ní bó ṣe ń lọ Lagos Traffic Radio 90.
àtàárọ̀ àtọ̀sán àti wíkẹ̀ndì ijó ní tiwa. ẹ lè máa bèrè pé kí ló ń dùnnú eléyìí báyìí tó wá ń jó nìsín àwa lọmọ tó ń dùnnú ẹjọ táṣọ kọ́ tí bàtà kọ́ ṣùgbọ́n a dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run bá dúpẹ́ orí Ọlọ́run ọba. níbo lẹ ti ń gbọ́ wa níbo lẹ ti ń wò wá lórí Facebook ọ̀pá bolẹ̀ wà inú bolẹ̀ wà ìta bolẹ̀ wà ok ṣé ta lẹ́yìn wà nínú ilé. ẹ jẹ́ máa kí gbogbo yẹn lólùfẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 Ọlọ́run ti ṣe léyìí náà kò sẹ́ni tó lè bàjẹ́. ètò bó ṣe ń lọrẹ lógorí afẹ́fẹ́ lọ́sàn-án yìí ọjọ́ 18 nínú oṣù kọkànlá mo kí wa o mo yọ̀ fún yín mo yọ̀ fúnra mi ẹni kí là ń yọ torí pa tún gbóhùn ara wa láyọ̀ àtàláfíà èmi àti yín tún ríra wa bóyá ẹ̀yin rí mi èmi ń wá àwọn kan ní orí ẹ̀rọ aríwárẹ̀yìn wá ń bì bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń lọ títí tẹ́ ń lọ tẹ́ ń bọ̀ tẹ́ ń wọkọ̀ tẹ́ ń bọ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀yin náà lè wà lára àwọn tí mo rí mo lè má lè sọ ṣùgbọ́n síbẹ̀ náà àjọ ń wòra wa náà ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń wò mí lèmi náà ń wò àwọn kan lèmi náà ń wò ẹ̀yin náà tẹ́ bá wà ń bẹ̀ mo kí wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí sórí ètò lọ́sàn-án yìí bá a ṣe máa ṣàlàyé fúnra wa náà nìyẹn bó ṣe nọ́mbọ̀ lẹ́yìn wá wà ṣójú rọ̀ lápá ọ̀dọ̀ tí ń bí ó rọ̀ ń bí ó dálẹ̀ àwọn ibì kan mò ń rí i pé ó rọ̀ àwọn ibì kan mò ń rí i pé kò rọ̀ tán kò sí wàhálà gbogbo ìgbà tí ọjọ́ bá kọ sí wa gbogbo wẹ́dà tó bá kọ sí wa pátá ló máa bá wa lára mu láṣẹ Elédùmarè ẹ jẹ́ máa kí àwọn traffic managers tí wọ́n wà ń ta àwọn tó wà nù lé mo ń kí gbogbo wa interest tẹ wà lọ́nà Lagos Ibadan expressway àti Lagos Abẹ́òkúta náà jẹ́ máa kẹ́yìn náà pé ẹ kú iṣẹ́ ìlú ẹ̀yin FRSC officials ẹ̀yin CBD gbogbo ẹ̀yin civil defence à ń kí yín o à ń kí yín dáadáa wa ò dẹ́nìkan sí o bẹ́ẹ̀ la fàárí apá kan darí apá kan sí ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa kí gbogbo wa pátápátá bó ṣe ń lọ rèé fún tọ̀sán yìí orí ètò láti jọ gúnlẹ̀ sí àjọyọ̀ máa jọ ṣàlàyé fúnra wa báwọn ojú òpópónà wa ṣe rí ẹ jẹ́ ń lọ mú wa lọ sí ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ ojú òfurufú lásìkò ìfáwọn tá a fẹ́ ṣàmúlò ẹ̀ wọ́n ní kí n máa fi yé wa báyìí pé tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ṣàmúlò ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ ojú òfurufú bó ṣe ń lọ lásìkò yìí ẹ wá súnmọ́ ẹ̀rọ rédíò yín kẹ́ wá gbọ́ òfẹ́yìn tí ẹ bá fẹ́ rìn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ gbà á wọ́n ní àríkẹ́ Èkó lọ sí Àbújá aago 6:20 Ibom Air Èkó lọ sí Àbújá aago 3 ọ̀sán àti 7 àṣálẹ́ fẹ́yìn tí ẹ lọ sí Uyo 3 kọjá ìṣẹ́jú 15 àti 3 àbọ̀ fáwọn tá à ń lọ sí tá a fẹ́ ṣàmúlò airpeace tá a fẹ́ mú láti Èkó lọ Àbújá aago 6:15 àti aago 7 alẹ́ tó bá yẹ pé Kánò lẹ́yìn lọ aago 6 àbọ̀ ni o bó ṣe rí nìyẹn láti lè ṣe wá bíbá Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM ẹ kú kalẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí o mò ń kí wa o.
bó ṣe ń lọ lẹ́tọ̀ ètò ni bó ṣe ń lọ orúkọ mi ni Àràlọ́lá obìnrin àkọ́kọ́ tó gbé ìlú gángan nílẹ̀ adúláwọ̀ ẹ máa tẹ́tí sí ètò bó ṣe ń lọ lójoojúmọ́ lórí Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
More music on trendybeats.com.
Àwọn afáwa nílọrin tí wọ́n kọ́ wa ní kéwú. Ọ̀rẹ́ Ọlọ́run ni wọ́n ṣe. Ọ̀rẹ́ Ọlọ́run òdodo. Torí wọn ò gbé mi dúpẹ́. Mọ̀rọ̀ tún tó kọjá. Mo tún rọ́dún yìí. Ọdún yìí máa dùn. Owó tán lára mi. Ẹ̀sìn lọ lẹ́nu mi. Olùrádò gbé mi dàrú. Ọmọ aráyò bá mi dàrú. Ṣèbí wọn ló wà lẹ́yìn mi. Ìwọ ló ń dún lẹ́yìn mi. Ó dún ramúramù. Ó dún gbàmúgbàmù. Olùjẹ́ ṣe lásán. Ìwọ ló jẹ́ kí n ṣàìsàn. Ó jáwọ́ agbára rẹ̀. Kò jẹ́ ká lè fi mi ṣẹ̀sín. Alhamdulilayi. 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 Mo dúpọ̀ lọ́rùn. Ọpẹ́ mi pé wọ lọ́lọ́run. Èmi lọ́mọ àtàpátá ti dé. Mo mọ létí mo ti jáde. Mo dúpẹ́ ọlọ́run mo bẹ̀rẹ̀. Mo ló mọ bí mo ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀. Spọ́tì bẹ́ẹ̀ ti dé gbàṣẹ lọ́rùn mi. Ọpẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ mi. Bàbá ṣe kó dá sọ̀rọ̀ mi. Ìdúrí já mi sí. Ọlọ́kadà já mi sí. Lọ́pẹ́ mẹ́sì. Tani bá pé torí bàbá mi ò lówó. Ó dáyà mi lólówó. Tálákàwọ̀ tàràkà.
Ó dáa jẹ́ máa fi yé wa bó ṣe ń lọ lọ́dọ̀ wa ń bì láti ilé agbára. Mo ní kí n wò ó wá mo fẹ́ sáré wo ojú òpópónà ní o pé lásìkò yìí wọ́n ní kó máa sọ fún wọn pé níbi ọwọ́ aago 12 yẹn èmi ṣe ń rìn ni o ọwọ́ aago 12 yẹn wọ́n ní ọkọ̀ akólẹ̀ kan ti takú sí mile 12 tá a bá lọ sí Kòṣọ̀fẹ́ ó dẹ̀ ti gba ìdá 50 ojú òpópónà yẹn ní main carriageway kò sẹ́ni tó fara pa o bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni lásìkò yìí wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ lé lórí kí wọ́n bá lè gbé kúrò ńbẹ̀ wọ́n ti ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí báyìí wọ́n ní ó ti lápá lórí ìrìnnà ọkọ̀ ní agbègbè yẹn o súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ dẹ̀ ti padà sí Lasan bus points lágbègbè wọ́n ní wọ́n ti gbé kúrò ńbẹ̀ wọ́n ní wọ́n ti gbé kúrò ńbẹ̀ ó dà ẹ ṣé àdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín ẹ jẹ́ ń lọ sọ́nà ọ̀dọ̀ tí wá ń bì báyìí bó bá ṣe ń jẹ́ àtúmọ̀ àfitọ́ra wà létí traffic managers báwọn ojú òpópónà wa bá ṣe rí ẹ jẹ́ ká máa mọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ látọ̀dọ̀ yín Debbie Ọbádọ̀fin lórúkọ tèmi jẹ́ ń darúkọ mi nǹkan tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ètò òun lórúkọ tèmi níbo lẹ́yìn wà jẹ́ ká máa àfitọ́ra wà létí ìròyìn ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ ojú òfurufú lásìkò yìí láàárọ̀ à ń sọ pé gbogbo àwa tá bóyá ká mú láti ibì ká tún mú láti ibì tá a parí sí pé gbogbo àwa tá à ń ṣiṣẹ́ àwa ṣiṣẹ́ ṣé bí èèlò lèèyàn lè fi tọ́jú ara ẹ̀ bí èèlò ẹ bá ń gbowó oṣù ní ìsìn kẹ́ẹ̀kan wọnú kínní lọ. àwọn kan ní mi ì lè yọjú kí n rẹ̀ pa lọ́ńbẹ̀ àti àgbọn kí n dẹ̀ jẹ́ ṣé kò tó ká máa tọ́jú ara wa ṣé kò tó ká máa tọ́jú ẹ̀mí wa ṣápà náà ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kí náà ń pè lápà gan pàápàá kí náà ń pè lápà kí náà ń pè ní fúnni kí náà ń pè ní àpà mo ní béèrè pé ìyàtọ̀ láàrin àpà àti ẹni tó ń fúnni kí là ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀ bóyá wọ́n bá pè nìkan lápà ṣàǹpẹ́ lómi tó bá ń ṣe fáwọn èèyàn àpá ní kò mọ́la tó wọ́kọ̀ ìgbà wo ni àwọn èèyàn lè pè yàn lápà ìgbà wo làwọn èèyàn sọ pé ẹni yìí ó mọ bó ṣe ń fún yàn ni kì í ṣe pé àpà ni ọ̀nà wo la máa fi ń dá àpà mọ̀ àti ẹni tó ń fún ni à ń sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ẹlẹ́mí àmì ò lè tọ́jú ara mi ò kí n máa náwó nàkúnà àpà náà ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀. wọ́n ní ọkọ̀ tó takú ní Sẹ̀lẹ̀ bus stop tá a bá ń lọ sí Àgbàrá ní ojúnà Lagos Badagry Expressway wọ́n ní wọ́n ti gbé kúrò lójú ọ̀nà tí wọ́n ló takú ṣáájú tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n ní wọ́n ti gbé kúrò ní ojú òpópónà kí là ń pè lápá kí là ń pè ní fúnni tí n bá ní àpàlélẹ́ yìí àwọn nǹkan wọn lẹ máa rí tẹ́ máa fi mọ̀ pé àpàlẹ̀ yàn lẹ́dẹ̀ máa rí tẹ́ máa fi mọ̀ pé eléyìí ò ń ṣàpà eléyìí ó jẹ́ni tó lawọ́ ni ó ń fúnni ni ó ń náwó sọ́nà tó tọ́ ni mo ní béèrè kí là ń pànà bóyá tí ò bá yá wa tá a mọ̀ lórí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìgbà bóyá nìkan wá fún yàn ṣé wàá náwó àwọn ṣe ń ṣe báyìí bá ti fún wọn 1,000 ó ti tó wá fún yàn 20,000 naira kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n mọ̀ pé àpè ní pẹ́tàn àpànà ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn nà ń òkè mo ní béèrè náà ni o kó lè yá wa ọmọdé ìsìn.
àparò bíi ká fi dá lánìí ṣùgbọ́n orí ẹyẹ ni ò pẹyẹ orí ẹyẹ ni ò pẹyẹ ọ̀tá ibà ti kóra àwọ̀ mi wọn ò bá ti dá sómi bá ti kú wọn lálákọ̀ọ́rí ọmọ ti lọ ọlọ́run ni ò jẹ́ o ẹ wá bá mi dúpẹ́. ọ̀tá ìbá bá mi. Wọ́n ò bá ti jẹ mí. Wọ́n ò bá ti run mí. Mi ò bá ti run lé. Olúwa ṣe orí mi ní ògbà bọ́dí. Ọlọ́run ni ò jẹ́ ń ṣe sí. Kò jẹ́ káyé bá tèmi jẹ́.
ẹ̀rọ àríwárẹ́yìn wa ń bí gbogbo ohun tó sì fi ń hàn mí gbogbo bó ṣe lọ agbègbè 7up ní Billings Way bó ṣe rí ní ọ̀nà Wemco ó sì ń lọ dáadáa bó ṣe rí ní testing ground náà kò tíì sí ìdíwọ́ ńbẹ̀ yẹn ní agbègbè Ìkẹjà ó sì ń lọ dáadáa láwọn ibi tí mò ń rí àwọn bolẹ̀ yìí náà bá wa rí dé àwọn bolẹ̀ yìí náà wà àwọn bolẹ̀ rí dé báwo lẹ ṣe fẹ́ rìn báwo lẹ ṣe fẹ́ gbà ẹ jẹ́ ká máa sọ fúnra wa.
Mo ti bọ̀ lọ́wọ́ wọn, lọ́wọ́ oṣó àti àjẹ́ ẹ bá mi dúpẹ́ mo ti bọ̀ lọ́wọ́ wọn, lọ́wọ́ aláròkà àtàbí inú ẹni. Ẹ fún mi ní pakọ́ ṣànjọ, onígìtà tó tẹ̀lé wọn. Olúwa mo fèyí mọ́pẹ́ wá ní gbọ́pẹ́ mi o. Ọlọ́run.
ó jẹ́ kí n máa gbà pé láti ilé bó ti àkémi sí ṣetán àti gbà pé ṣùgbọ́n jẹ́ máa gbà pé ká lè mọ bó ṣe rí láwọn ojú ọ̀nà wa. Hello ẹ káàsán sà.
Lagos Traffic Radio lélẹ̀.
láṣẹ Elédùmarè bẹ́ẹ̀ náà lẹ́wà ẹ̀ ṣíléyà.
Ṣé máa Yorùbá mi ò dáa báyẹn?
Kò sí.
Did you take music request?
Do we take what?
Music request.
Not on this show. Not on this show, yes. On other shows, la máa ń take music request. Then, ẹ ṣeun gan ni mà.
Olúwa ó ṣé mo wá tijó mo wá tọpẹ́tọpẹ́ mo wá tayọ̀tayọ̀ síwájú rẹ̀ lè ní gbọ́ ọpẹ́ mi. Àwọn kan tilẹ̀ sọ.
Hello sir. Ẹ káàsán sir.
Ẹ mọ̀ káàsán o.
Yes sir. Mo ń gbọ́ yín dáadáa ọ̀gbẹ́ni Kókó Kàbírù.
Kí ẹ gba Ferrari kọ́ ra nǹkan jẹ́ ní ẹ̀kọ́ nìyẹn pa. Ẹ̀mí àkàtà wà wò yẹn jẹ́.
Ok.
Kí
ló wá ń pè lápà?
Ọ̀rẹ́ sí, ìnákúlẹ̀ ní ìnápa.
Bíi báwo?
Ẹ̀sìn, ìnákúlẹ̀ náà sì ni pé àwọn nǹkan tí ò ní ìdí náà bírọ̀dù yẹn kò kàn rà. Ó jẹ́ rakini, ó jẹ́ rakini. Pé àwọn bá bírọ̀dù yẹn kò ní ìdẹ̀, ọkàn tájọ kàn rà.
Ok. Iná àpà nìyẹn.
Iná àpà nìyẹn. Báyà kẹ́lẹ́ pé kò kúlò fẹ́ dá ní bírọ̀dù yẹn. Ó jẹ́ ńlá. Pèlè ẹ̀rọ ìdílé ìjọba afárá máa rí gẹ́ǹsì ká. Ó tún mọ̀ ní màmá ti náà o. Ní mo wá rà fún ẹ̀dígẹ́sẹ̀. Iná àpà ni.
Ok. Ó dà. Ẹ ṣeun gan ni.
Gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọgbọ́n méjèèjì tèmi.
Tọ́ mo ti gbọ́ yín.
Ọmọ ẹ̀kẹ́ náà sì ni wá.
Ó dà gbogbo wa la máa dàgbà láṣẹ Èdùmàrè mo ti gbọ́ yín o bàbá mi ti lọ 75 ọ̀nà Mákindé ṣe làwọn kò sí wàhálà ẹ ṣeun mo dúpẹ́. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM pé bá sọ̀rọ̀ nípa iná àpà àkímọ́ yàtọ̀ láàrin ẹ̀ àmọ́ yàtọ̀ láàrin à ń fún ni àti pé ọ̀nà iná àpà la ṣe ń bèrè pé kí ni ìtumọ̀ iná àpà. Hello.
Agédé Bóra.
Bàbá o ẹ káàsán sir.
Ẹ káàsán ẹ kò jù.
Yes sir.
Iná àpà ni pé ìdí òwúlò kéèyàn wá máa rà. Kéèyàn rí pé kìíní ìrìn kò wúlò fóun ọ̀ kò wúlò ó kàn owó kan ra ṣá. Ní nǹkan ẹni tí máa bàjẹ́ kéèyàn kówó rà àwọn ọ̀nà àpà nìyẹn. Nǹkan tí ò wúlò fún ọ kéèyàn rí pé òun kan kówó rà. Ọ̀nà àpà nìyẹn.
Ẹni tó bá kàn ń fún gbogbo èèyàn ní nǹkan kan tẹ́wé kò mọ kò sí ó wà lọ́wọ́ kò sí lọ́wọ́ ṣáà ń náwó jáde ṣé àlèpín yẹn náà ní pé àníṣọ́pọ̀ náà àpà.
Àlè tó náà àpà ó ń ṣòro ó ń domi síwájú ni toríjọ́ tí ilẹ̀ bá máa gbẹ ilẹ̀ tútù yẹn ló máa tẹ̀kù tó lànìyọ.
afúnni la máa pè yẹn ànípè yẹn nínú àpà.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
ẹni tó ń lọ sí patí náà tó ń ra aṣọ ẹgbẹ́ káàkiri a lè pè nínú àpà.
àpọn ìyàtọ̀ wà ń bẹ ẹni tó ń lọ sí patí tó ní ojú patí kì í ṣe pé gbogbo patí la máa raṣọ tó bá jẹ́ gbogbo patí ni nítorí àwọn pèsè kó máa dá sí ẹ̀wọ̀n ọ̀nà àpà nìyẹn.
ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ bàbá ẹ ṣé mo gbọ́ ní sà yes sir á tù wá lára láṣẹ Èdùmàrè mo kàn fẹ́ mọ̀ yàtọ̀ ni o torí lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìgbà a kì í lè sọ yàtọ̀ láàrin pé yàn náà àpà ṣàǹpẹ́ lómi nìsín ó lọ́ọ̀rẹ́ tó pọ̀ ó máa ń bá wọn ṣòde mo kàn fẹ́ mú àpẹẹrẹ yẹn wọnú ìná àpà òṣìná àpà ni o ó máa ń bá wọn ṣòde mo lẹ́ni tó súnmọ́ mi bẹ́ẹ̀ bó ṣe ní aṣọ 200 náà aṣọ 150 kò sí tó burú bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n lè ra bíi mẹ́ta ó dẹ̀ àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tímọ́tímọ́ tó dẹ̀ súnmọ́ ni lóyún oṣù ṣérù yẹn máa sọ pé ó nànà àpà bóyá lọ́dọ̀ tèmi mi lè sọ pé à ń bọ́ lóde ṣòde ni à ń bá láyọ̀yọ̀ ni àwọn èèyàn náà lè máa bá wa náà yọ̀ tó bá dìgbà tiwa náà ṣáà lè pè yẹn náà nínú àpà náà mo kàn ń gbìyànjú àti mọ̀ yàtọ̀ láàrin wọn. hello sir.
hello àti David.
evangelist Abayo.
mo jẹ wọlé ní ìsinmi.
àdúpẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ Ọlọ́run.
mo jẹ wọlé kó lè gbẹdà mo jẹ wọlé pọ̀ ní ìsinmi.
ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ sà.
ọ̀rọ̀ dẹ́dẹ̀ ń sọ náà bá ti ẹlẹ́yọkọ́ fún yín lójú ọ̀nà náà. láti ẹgbẹ́dá tí mo gbà lórí mo gorí bíríìjì aago mẹ́ta ọ̀tí ìlú tí wọ́n máa fi gorí bíríìjì dọ̀pọ̀ mú yẹn. bọ̀ bàtà tẹ̀ dé abẹ́ bíríìjì ànàpájà yẹn náà. àmọ́ tráfíkì náà ní abẹ́ bíríìjì yẹn náà bọ̀ kọ́jọ́ pé ó tún náà díẹ̀díẹ̀. bọ̀ láti ibẹ̀ yẹn ilé wa fọ́nrán tó dẹ̀ padà lọ sí ilé epo yẹn náà tráfíkì ti wà ń bẹ̀ torí ọ̀nà tó dá náà níbi ibẹ̀ yẹn ó jẹ́ kí tráfíkì náà wà ń bẹ̀ fún ọ̀tún lọ yànnà pàjá padà bàbá dẹ̀ kó ń bẹ̀ náà láti ibẹ̀ náà ó sì náà dàbọ̀ ibi tó géètì yẹn lakọ̀ títí mú tráfíkì náà torí tó géètì ọ̀nà Ṣàngó yẹn torí ibẹ̀ ọ̀la
ẹ mọ bí tó géètì yẹn ṣe rí sẹ mò ń gbọ́ yín.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bàtà dẹ̀ ti dé Ṣàngó náà torí ọ̀nà tó ti dá náà níbi ibẹ̀ yẹn torí bí ìjọjú yẹn wọ́n ń ṣọ̀nà katapila wọ́n ń ṣojú ọ̀nà ńbẹ̀ kọjú sí mi náà ni àgbà kọjá bẹ́ẹ̀ láti bẹ̀ tí mo fi dé Ifọ̀ torí wọ́n ní kàn ọlọ́jà náà máa pàtàkì ní Ifọ̀ lẹ́nu láti látẹ̀mí ọjọ́ mẹ́ta lọ́fẹ́ fi ṣe náà ìgbẹ́ lè jẹ́ kékeré mi náà tètè bàtà ti pè mí náà lè jẹ́ pé tètè máa lọlé jẹ́jẹ́ bí ọkọ̀ tẹ̀tẹ̀ ń sọ náà náàpà náà póríṣiríṣi àbóyè yín ó pọ̀ pẹ̀lú bíi mẹ́ta lèmi sì mọ́ nù ẹ̀ orí nísìnyí pé ọ̀rẹ́ kóyàn lọ sí ibi tọ́tí mọ̀ kan òun á náwó tán kó wá kó máa kọ́ bọ̀ lọ́rẹ̀ kó tó wá jẹ gbèsè síbẹ̀ àbí kan tí mo sọ yé yín ó jẹ gbèsè kó bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kó wá tó wá jẹ gbèsè kó wá ní òun tó ń pẹjọ́ kejì mọ́ bọ̀ àtọwọ́ tó pẹ́ mọ̀ pé náà pa náà nìyẹn ìyẹn ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì náà kéèyàn dẹ̀ mówó kéèyàn máa rà kúrà tó ní nǹkan tó ń kọ́ mí tó yẹ kó ti fowó ṣe kó wá ti fowó ṣe kó ti mú ẹ̀ náà pa sínú ìyẹn náà ìyẹn ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹta náà ó pé mẹ́ta ni mo fẹ́ sọ ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹta náà bíi pé kéèyàn máa gbé obìnrin lóríṣiríṣi náà ó máa ń ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ fowó ṣe náà gẹ́gẹ́ bí obìnrin ló kàn kówó fún náà ìdáǹpà náà tún nìyẹn náà nígbàtà tí mi mọ̀ nìyẹn ọmọ gbé ọmọdé tèmi.
ẹ ṣeun gan ni mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín sà inú àpà ok Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM mo kàn ń gbìyànjú àti yànnàná inú àpà àti tabaléyàn ń fún ni èèyàn lọ sílé ọtí ó mu ṣé yóò lè gírí sí ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ní téèyàn bá lóun fẹ́ gbádùn ẹ̀mí òun kan ṣàlèpé náà nínú mo kàn ń rò bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ṣàlèpé náà nínú àpà mo ń gbìyànjú àti wo àwọn ìná àpà ní kátígórì by kátígórì báwọn ṣe pín lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé ó pín sóríṣiríṣi torí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ gan máa rí pa ṣé mò ń nànà àpà ni mi ò nànà àpà náà àdèmáyé lómi tẹ́ pé ó ń ṣe àwọn nǹkan mi a máa rí bí ìná àpà tó dẹ̀ yẹ ká wá mọ̀ pé bóyá ó lè má jẹ́ pé nìyẹn náà nínú àpà kó jẹ́ pé bọ́lọ̀ ń ṣe dá òun tiẹ̀ bùjẹ́ bùdánù nílò òun tiẹ̀ àwọn kan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ hello sir. ẹ káàsán sà.
ẹ kó àtúrà yìí o.
àwa nìyẹn màmá.
ó jàre ọlá ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ látàkùsè.
màmá ẹ ra màmá ń gbọ́ yín mà.
ó jàre iná àpà ó dàbí alára ẹni tó rí bisikíìtì ó rà ó rí súwìtì ó rà ó rí búrẹ́dì ó rà ó kó gbogbo ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ èyí tó ń bàjẹ́ nú ẹ̀ inú àpá nìyẹn ẹni tó dẹ̀ lọ sí patí oní patí èyí kó fún wọn ní 2,000 naira ó ná 5,000 ó wá dé ló ń fọwọ́ para inú àpá nìyẹn.
ìwọ ti ṣe kọjá agbára ẹ̀.
ó ti ṣe àwọn tó jẹ gbèsè àti ṣe kọjá agbára ẹ̀ nìyẹn ẹni tí ò mọ kò sí tí ò dẹ̀ mọ̀ wípé ọ̀rẹ́ òun tó wá ń tọrọ nǹkan lọ́wọ́ òun yìí o ó fún lánàá ó fún lẹ́yìn kò fún ní nǹkan ìyànjú láti lè ṣiṣẹ́ àárẹ̀ ó ṣáà ń fún ó ń fún ìyẹn kẹ ò fi ṣe nǹkan rẹ̀ gidi kó máa fún kíyẹn máa fi mu ọtí kíyẹn máa fi gbóbìnrin inú àpá ni ṣe ló ń ràn lọ́wọ́ láti máa hùwà àpá afúnni míì fún ẹni tó fi owó ẹ̀ ṣoore ìná rere nìyẹn ẹni tó jẹ́ pé bóyá wọ́n lọ́mọ ẹ̀ skúlù ó fẹ́ sanwó skúlù àbí hospital bill ó ràn wọ́n lọ́wọ́ ń bẹ̀ iná rí nìyẹn ó ná sọ́nà iná rí nìyẹn ó ná sọ́nà ọlọ́run project ní mọ́ṣáláṣí ní ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ó ná síbẹ̀ iná rere nìyẹn.
ẹ ṣeun gan ni grandma ẹ ṣeun gan ni màá dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín ẹ kú àgbààgbà onítàn lórílẹ̀ a máa rí yín bá ẹ ṣe mà.
àmì o ẹ̀yin náà àdàgbà olórúkọ jésù
àmì màmá àmì mà yes ma. ok iná àpà yàtọ̀ sí pé yàn ń fún ni àbí ó yàtọ̀ ṣe wọn pẹ́ lòmíì tó bá gbowó oṣù àwọn kan á rò pókè jẹ́ kí n tiẹ̀ kàn lọ tọ́jú bá ṣe ń sọ láàárọ̀ jẹ́ kí n kàn tiẹ̀ lọ tọ́jú ara mi jẹ́ ń lọ ra nǹkan kémi náà tiẹ̀ ra nǹkan kí n fi gbádùn ẹ̀mí mi àwọn èèyàn rẹ̀ wá inákùnà ló ń ná iná èló ló ń gbà tó wọ́n tó ń jẹ wọ́n tó gbé síwájú ṣé àní pé ìyẹn nínú apá pé mo kàn fẹ́ jẹ́lẹ̀ ìjẹkújẹ ló ń jẹ yìí tí a ń gbẹ́ lómi mo fi ní tí n bá yọ nínú pípé ó dáa mo gbowó oṣù tán báyìí nísìnyí o mo wá ní jẹ́ ń yọ iye kan kí n kàn ra lọ fi tiẹ̀ gbádùn ẹ̀mí mi mo tiẹ̀ pàgbára mi ò ka ṣùgbọ́n tó kí mo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbowó oṣù yẹn wọ́n jẹ́ ń ti ọ̀rọ̀ lọ fi gbádùn ẹ̀mí mi kémi náà tiẹ̀ wò pé mo tiẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ 30 ọjọ́ jẹ́ àmọ́ kéèyàn wá rí mi àbí kémi náà rẹ́ nìyẹn kí wọ́n ṣe ìjẹkújẹ náà ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀ àpà ni ẹ́ ṣírú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe àlè tó lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní dára wọn lẹ́bi kí ni mo wá lọ náwó ìfún báyìí nísìn ṣùgbọ́n ó dẹ̀ wù láti inú ọkàn ẹ̀ ṣá máa nírú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣápà náà ni mo fi ń jẹ́ ká yànnàná yàtọ̀ láàrin àpà hello sir ẹ ká sọ sí.
ẹ ká sọ mà àgbà sábẹ ló ń sọ̀rọ̀.
mo ń gbọ́ yín bàbá àgbà.
láti abúlé ẹ̀gbá.
àtàbúlé ẹ̀gbá.
ohun tá a mọ̀ àbí ohun tá a mọ̀ lámọ̀ kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀ pé ẹni tí ń fẹ́yàwó níyàwó àlè ló yàn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
ẹni tó bá ti ń ṣe kárí mi àpá ni. ẹni tó bá ti ń jáde kò kàn mí tí ò kàn án kókó kàn máa náwó ṣáá ní tiẹ̀ àpá ni. ẹni tó bá ti lójú kòkòrò sẹ́yìn pé kò síbi tí ò lè náwó sí àpá ni. à ń bá yín bọ̀.
ẹ ṣeun gan ni àgbà ẹ ṣeun gan ni sà mo tún kọ́ ilé pé lóòótọ́ àpá ni ẹlòmíà ni mi ò mọ kíní kan ni mi ò mi ìfẹ́ dárúkọ ìyá tá máa ń sábà lo àwọn ìyá tá máa ń lò kíní kan lè mi ò mi mọ̀ pé owó kan là kí n ná o bó ṣe rí mi yìí tá máa kó ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì sí mi lọ́wọ́ owó ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì máa ń ná wọ́n bá kó mọ́ṣáláṣí tá máa fi kan mọ́ṣáláṣí sí mi lọ́wọ́ máa ń ná mi ìmọ̀ láìda bọ́lọ̀ ń ṣe dá èmi ni bẹ́ẹ̀ dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ á ní bọ́lọ̀ ń ṣe dá mi ni mi ìmọ̀ láìda àfi gírísì ẹ̀ mi mọ̀ ìjọsìn máa lówó yín máa san fún yín o tó bá dẹ̀ wò dáadáa bọ́lọ̀ ń ṣe dá bóyá bọ́lọ̀ ń ṣe dá yàn àbóhùn ló sọ̀rọ̀ ìdá bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ìmọ̀ ìta lè pé ṣe mọ irú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ àbí wọ́n ní owó kówó ṣáà lè wà lọ́wọ́ ẹni kébi kan máa pààyàn èmi yàn ṣá ẹ lóun sà ẹ ká sọ mà.
ẹgúnṣẹ́ ìlú.
yes sir.
orúkọ mi ni Josephine.
arábìnrin Josephine ẹ ká sàn lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí màmú ń bọ̀ yín.
ìfẹ́rí inú àǹfààní mi máa ka kéèyàn ní 20,000 naira ní àkáǹtì. ó fa 10,000 naira yọ ń bẹ̀. bóyá kó fi aṣọ o àbò ó lọ sí pàtí o ó lọ sí nǹkan tó jẹ́ pé kò mú owó padà wá sí àkáǹtì yẹn inú àǹfààní.
pé kò dáwó padà kí nìyẹn ò dá owó padà fún.
tí òun ṣe pé ibi tó náwó yẹn sí bóyá ó tún lè géènì owó padà sínú àkáǹtì ẹ̀ padà àpò ẹ̀ inú àpàní. ṣùgbọ́n tó yẹ pé 10,000 tó yọ yẹn o tó yẹ pé ó fi ṣe nǹkan nílé Ọlọ́run that is a wise spending.
ṣé mo pé èèyàn kan máa ń nànà arábìnrin Josephine ṣé pé èèyàn kan máa ń nànà àpà sílé Ọlọ́run gbà mí gan ṣé mo bẹ́ẹ̀.
kò sí nǹkan téèyàn ṣe sílé Ọlọ́run tó jẹ́ inú àpà torí pé ó bá Ọlọ́run ṣòwò ni. tó bá ní 20,000 bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan ní chọ́ọ̀chì yín ó ní 20,000 naira ó yọ 10,000 naira níbẹ̀ ó fi kún nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe ní chọ́ọ̀chì yẹn I can bet you bí owó yẹn ṣe máa di 100,000 ó máa yà ẹ́ lẹ́nu ni that is not a waste spending ní ò ṣe inú àpà.
ṣé mo dúpẹ́ máa.
kò tó pé ilé Ọlọ́run ló nà sí ìwọ̀n ìṣẹ̀nà àpà ilé Ọlọ́run ló ṣe sí kò ń ṣèlú àpà nìyẹn. ẹ̀ẹ́dì ń bá lóun ṣòwò lẹ́yìn wọ́n pàdánù kábíyèsí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni ẹ ṣeun gan ni mà ẹ ṣe màmá. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM má dàmí lóhùn mo kàn ń wò ní pẹ́lú mi ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe mọ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn sọ wípé èèyàn lè ṣe nǹkan kó máa ṣe kárí mi ṣe ìpínlẹ̀ mi náà ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì náà kò ní fún wọn gẹ́lẹ̀ ńlẹ́ o á lọ kówó lẹ̀ ní ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe kíní kan ló máa wà mẹ́ kí pásítọ̀ lè rí kan lè sọ́dọ̀ rẹ̀ kí gbogbo èèyàn lè máa rí pé àwọn náà ń gbìyànjú ṣùgbọ́n mo ṣe ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ní kò dá kí èèyàn má bọ́ lọ́ndọ̀ owó pọ̀ o èmi náà máa ń ṣiṣẹ́ sí Olúwa dáadáa ṣùgbọ́n ẹlòmíràn àti pé àwọn ọmọ ò ní jẹun lé owó yìí tẹ́ fẹ́ fi lọ sí skul yìí màá yà kó lọ chọ́ọ̀chì ni ni mo fi ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o hello sir.
ẹ kú iṣẹ́ mà.
màmá ẹ ká sàn máa.
yes ma ẹ kú àtàrọ mà.
yes ma.
Kẹ́hìndé Akínṣọlá ló ń sọ̀rọ̀.
màmá Akínṣọlá mo ń gbọ́ yín mà.
ẹni bá ti ní owó lọ́wọ́ tí ò bá ti fi ètò sí láti náà tó kàn ná anyhow apani. wá ní ọmọ tí ò ń sápa owó ọwọ́ ẹ̀ lò ná. lóòótọ́ owó ọwọ́ ẹ̀ lò ná ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo nǹkan nílé ìwọ̀ntúnwọ̀nsì. Béèyàn bá lọ sílé olóúnjẹ even kò jẹ́ nínú ilé ààrẹ ó lè jẹun kó mu nǹkan lé lórí ṣùgbọ́n á jẹ́ níwọ̀ntúnwọ̀nsì. Kì í ṣe nítorí pé mi mo ní owó mi kò sẹ́ni tó bá mi ṣiṣẹ́ rẹ̀ bó bá ṣe wù mí mo ṣe lè ná tọ́rẹ́ lómi máa ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Onínà àpàní. Even oúnjẹ ìjẹ àpá wà. Ẹlòmíì oúnjẹ má.
mo lẹ ní jẹ àpá wà.
oúnjẹ àpá wà. lórí pé olóúnjẹ lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ ọwọ́ oúnjẹ yànmùyànmù. ó lọ patí ọwọ́ oúnjẹ ní house orí pé oúnjẹ pọ̀ ń bẹ̀.
mo láìkí tẹ́ ẹ sọ yìí.
nígbà tó bá délé n tó máa sọ fún àgàgà ẹni tínú rẹ̀ ọ̀bà gbàgbàkúgbà tó bá délé lórí tó máa sọ tó ń kó sí. Tọ́lá lómi wọ̀ bí àwọn bílíkì ni. Àti alájẹjù.
Alájẹfẹ̀yà.
Alájẹtò ní mọ̀ràn ti tọ́lá jẹun ọmọ nínú oyún.
Alájẹbọ̀kọ̀.
Gbogbo téèyàn bá ti ń ná tí ò bá ti fèrò sí kó ṣe níwọ̀ntúnwọ̀nsì onínà àpàní. Ẹlòmíì àjẹtò ní kò ní rántí tọ́lá. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ fèrò sí gbogbo nǹkan o.
Ẹ ṣeun gan ni màmá ẹ ṣeun gan ni màmá Akínṣọlá ẹ ṣeun gan ni mà. Wọ́n ní jẹ àpá wà fáwọn tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n bá lọ náwó mo gbádùn bẹ̀ yẹn náwó onínáwó wọ́n lọ òde ó wá ń dá wọn dúró mi ò ní dárúkọ ó wá ń dá wọn dúró wọ́n dúró láàrin Àkúrẹ́ sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wọ́n dúró tẹ̀ ẹ́ márùn-ún nígbà tó ti jẹ abọ́ bíi nǹkan ló gba sẹ̀mó ó gba màlà ó gba ráìsì ó gba fried rice ó gba gbogbo tó wà mẹ́rin fẹnu bà tán pátá kó tó dìde ńlẹ̀ ìgbà tó máa wí ó ní orí wọn lókun tóun bá wọn fà wọ́n wá wọnú mọ́tò tán ló wá dúró mọ́tò dúró tẹ̀ ẹ̀ máa rẹ̀ ju ẹ̀dúró dèhùn ló ń wọnú gbó lọ lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́wàá wọnú oníjẹ àpà alájẹ ẹ̀bọ̀kọ́ ó jẹun títí ọkọ̀ já jùlẹ̀ wọ́n ní kì í ṣowó nìkan lèèyàn ti lè jápa o èèyàn lè jápa nípa èèyàn lè jápa nípa aṣọ náà aṣọ ẹlòmíà ní mi kì í wọṣọ kan mi ò lè wọṣọ kan fóṣù kan ní ní wọṣọ kan fóṣù kan tí má ti wọṣọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sáà méjì mo ti fi tọrẹ mi láì bàtà kan máa tún rí lẹ́sẹ̀ mi ó yẹ kó máa rí new bàtà lẹ́sẹ̀ mi gbogbo ìgbà àmú bàtà fi tọrẹ àmú kò sí tí ò lè fi tọrẹ ẹlòmíì wọn àtọkọ ẹ ti jà débi wípé òun àtọkọ ti jà débi wípé wọ́n ti fẹ́ jà ṣeré nulẹ̀ torí bọ́kọ́ bá ra nǹkan wálé báyìí ó ti lọ fi tọrẹ bọ́kọ́ bá ra po ráìsì sílé mi ò ní kéèyàn má fún yàn ní nǹkan ẹ má sọ fún mi pé bóyá ahun ẹ̀pà ahun tún yàtọ̀ ẹlòmíì wọn ní ahun ni ò ṣe ń fẹ́ kó máa ṣe ẹlòmíì bọ́kọ́ ẹ bá ra ráìsì àpò kan sílé ó máa ti bu ìlàjì àpò fi tọrẹ tán pa dádì kìíní tún wọ́n máa ń gbé bọ̀ gan ní fax dádì dádì adé wọn ò lè ṣe kó má gbé ráìsì wálé wọn rorò wa ẹ wò ya kí ni ṣe fẹ́ ẹ ṣá gbà mí ní kí ẹ má fi nǹkan tọrẹ o ṣé yẹn ṣá máa sọ wípé ó lawọ́ àbí apá náà ni ẹni tó mú ráìsì oníṣẹ́ oṣù dẹ̀ lọ́kọ̀ ẹ̀ ó mọ̀ pé oníṣẹ́ oṣù ni tó gbápò ráìsì wálé tó ṣàwá ń bù fún gbogbo yẹn ṣe yẹn gba ike kan ẹ gba ke mẹ́ta dáàdì kìíní tó ṣì máa rà míì ṣé yẹn ń fún yàn ni èmi náà ti bára mi bẹ̀rẹ̀ eléyìí gbà tọ̀hún gbà bọ̀ ṣé ìyẹn ń fún yàn ni àbá pààyàn la máa pa à ń pín àpà náà ni o à ń pín ìpele tápà wà náà ni o à ń pín kátígórì àpà ni o òun ló fà gbígbà ó la máa ń sọ pé ẹni yìí afúnni ni ẹni yìí àpà ni ẹni yìí ahun ni ṣe àwọn ẹlòmíì náà ahun náà lẹlòmíì náà ṣíṣe ẹ ò lè jábọ́ owó ẹ tẹ́ńkọ́bọ̀ ẹ ò lè jábọ́ sísì tó yọ báyìí kò lè jábọ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ àálòhùn náwó òun ní òun náà àpà bẹ́ẹ̀ ahun dẹ ni báwo la ṣe mọ̀ pé láyé ìrìn ìyá ókè àpà lélẹ́yìí àbẹ́ni lóòótọ́ ó ń fún ni eléyìí ò ń ṣàpà àwọn nọ́mbà yẹn ń drop ni o network ló ń drop nọ́mbà yín o báwo la ṣe ń dá wọn mọ̀ ó ní mo ní kí n béèrè ó dà báyìí wọ́n ní láti secretariat dé má gbòòrò wọ́n ló já gerege dáadáa láti secretariat dé má gbòòrò fẹ́yìn tẹ́tí ń gbàdí láti máa lọlé wọ́n ní kẹ̀ máa lọlé o ilé yín dùn rí o hello sir ojú ọ̀nà yín dà.
hello mr debi.
ẹ káàsán bàbá aláàjì ẹ ra sá.
bẹ́ẹ̀ rojú.
ó tì ọlọ́run ò jẹ́.
kò jẹ́ pọ̀
ní ìjọ pa mí ní ìjọ pa mí.
anybody tó ní kọ́ làwọn yóò fẹ́ wọnú mi yóò mi yé ti pọ̀ jù.
níbo ni olówó ra bí.
tẹ́bá tí kò ní àgàfà tó bá jà tẹ́ lọ sí olówó ra níbi traffic light yẹn kan.
yes.
Anybody pass by and public tribunal wa ó dá gan àpá àti ẹ̀kọ́ sórí.
ó dáa pé àwọn èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ lábẹ́nú kò jẹ́ ń gbọ́ yín dáadáa.
ok ṣé ń gbọ́ mi báyìí.
mo ti ń gbọ́ yín báyìí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo ti ń gbọ́ yín báyìí.
àpá àti ẹni tó ń sàánú lórí àpá.
Aláàjì bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá débi tẹ́ wà àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wọ́n ń kó sínú ọ̀rọ̀ yín wọ́n ń kó sí yín lẹ́nu bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó dà Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM à ń wò mọ́ra wọn náà tí Yorùbá bá pèèyàn pé apalélé yìí wọ́n kọ́ àpàrẹ̀ ìyàwó àpàlélé yìí kí ni wọ́n túmọ̀ sí ọ̀rọ̀ ńlá ni o.
ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ àgbàgbà yẹn ni wọ́n gbé síbi ilẹ̀ wọ́n tẹ́gbẹ̀ dọ́ọ̀mù tí wọ́n fi ń da ilẹ̀ ní ó dẹ̀ ti rà ó ti bàjẹ́ tán. kí ni wọ́n ń wò ìgbà bẹ́ẹ̀? irú èmi tí mo kọjá tí mo ti rí tó bá jẹ́ nìkan tó ṣe kinní mi bẹ́rẹ̀ mi máa fọkàn ṣe pé fún ẹni yẹn ni pé akílódé. débi kọ́ ló máa pa àwọn ilé ìkú báyìí pé wọ́n dẹ̀ wo kinní tó fi bàjẹ́ tó báyìí. tó kàkà tó fi máa dà bẹ́ẹ̀ máa fi tọrẹ. even tó bá jẹ́ ọbẹ̀ ni mo sè tó bá máa di kíkiní màá bù tọrẹ níbẹ̀ ìyẹn ò ń ṣe pé bóyá èèyàn yàpá nídìí yẹn.
ẹ yàtọ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ tó kàn wá máa ṣe ní yàfùnyàfùn kìíní kan tèmi kọ́kọ́ mọ̀tò bọ́kọ ronú owó tó fi ń ra gàn pàpà.
ṣe àpẹ́ lómi sálárì ẹ̀nà lọ́kọ̀ ẹ̀ ọkọ̀ ẹ̀ oníṣẹ́ oṣù ní tó dẹ̀ wàá rà ó dẹ̀ wàá pòórá ìsì rẹ o kẹbí máa pa yín o wá ń bù ní péǹtì ó ń kó fáwọn èèyàn.
oníṣẹ́ oṣù yẹn gan ló gbọ́dọ̀ fi wọ́n tó wọ́n sí sí tọrọ mọ̀ kó tún dé parí oṣù wọn tó rà wá sílé.
tó rà mí àmọ́ wá mú fáwọn náà.
kóṣù tó parí yẹn tó bá máa fi ní kòkòrò máa bù tọrẹ.
ṣé màmá.
bí mo dẹ̀ ṣe fi tọrẹ yẹn láàtún pèsè nílọ́nà ìyanu.
ẹ ṣé mà ẹ ṣeun gan ni mà ẹ má sọ pé bóyá mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé ó dẹ̀ ń pẹ́ ní máa la àwọn ó tì ó mo ti rí àwọn èèyàn tẹ́ pé wọ́n ń fún àwọn èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ táwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ ń pè wọ́n lórúkọ tí ò ń ṣe tún pé apá ní orin abọ́kọ̀ náwó abọ́kọ̀ ṣe gbá ẹni ìdẹ́ ń fún wọn ní tọ́pọ̀ bá ti gbédé a máa bù fún wọn èmi náà wọ́n pa ṣápà la lè pẹ́ nìyẹn lóòótọ́ àwọn míì dẹ̀ ń dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ pé ó dẹ̀ máa ń fúnyàn ní nǹkan àwọn kan ń pè lápà àwọn kan ló ń fúnyàn ní nǹkan ṣé mo rú àwọn nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ṣe ní kí là ń pè lápà gan pàápàá tó ló wá bá mi mò ń fún ẹ lówó ó sọ mí dà pàpà àwọn yẹn ọmọ làtọwọ́ kọ ọmọ ọjọ́ lọ́ba ọmọ làtọwọ́ kọ afúnni la máa pè mí tí n bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àbí àpà náà la máa pè mí lóòótọ́ nígbà mo èmi náà mọ iye tó wà lọ́wọ́ mi mọ iye tágbára mi ká ìyá alágbájá wa gbàṣọdé ó fẹ́ ra aṣọ ọ̀nàwó tí n bá bá a rà ṣápà ni mí gbogbo wọn ló dẹ̀ súnmọ́ mi gbogbo wọn lè yan mi gbogbo wọn lájọ jẹ́ èèyàn lájọ ń ṣe mọ́ra wa lájọ ń rò mọ́ra wa ṣápà lẹ máa pè mí ní ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì wọ́n ní ká mú iye báyìí wá mo ti fílẹ̀ wọ́n ní ká mú iye báyìí wá mo ti fílẹ̀ eléyìí mo ti fílẹ̀ ṣé àpà náà máa pè mí pé eléyìí rẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ ń pé eléyìí ò ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ fowó ṣe àbí fúnni la máa pè mí ṣe mo ẹlòmíà ní òun náwó òun nàkúnà òun oṣù ẹlòmíì dá òun àbí wọ́n ní kò tó nǹkan ló ń sọyàn dáhùn ó mú ní kí n kàn béèrè pé kí ni ìyàtọ̀ láàrin àpà àtẹni tó ń fún yàn àti yànnà náà ẹ̀ báyìí nísìn fáwọn míì tí òye níbẹ̀ lómi bá fún yín 50 kọ́bọ̀ àwọn òǹṣàpá òun lè fún ẹ bá béèrè 10 kọ́bọ̀ lọ́wọ́ òun òǹṣàpá òun náwó òun bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ná ti yín òun ná tòun bẹ́ẹ̀ o lójú ti ẹ̀yìn tẹ̀ ń fún àwọn èèyàn ní nǹkan yẹn ẹ ti ń ṣe kọjá bó ṣe yẹ wọ́n dẹ̀ ti ń sọ wọ́n náwọn nǹkan tí ò ṣe téèyàn bá ti ń ṣe àpànà ń perú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ mo kàn ń béèrè ni o. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM tó wà máa fi di aago 3 a bọ́ sí abala ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ ojú irin.
ẹ gbọ́ ètò ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ ojú irin nílé iṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. ọjọ́ ajé Monday, ọjọ́ ṣẹ́gun Tuesday, ọjọ́rú Wednesday, ọjọ́bọ̀ Thursday, ọjọ́ ẹtì Friday, ọjọ́ àbámẹ́ta Saturday àti ọjọ́ àìkú Sunday. ọkọ̀ ojú irin yóò máa gbéra láti Èkó lọ sí Ìbàdàn láago 8 àárọ̀ àti aago 4 ìrọ̀lẹ́. ọkọ̀ ojú irin ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó tá a mọ̀ sí Lagos Mass Transit Train LMTT yóò máa gbéra láti Ìjókòó lọ sí Ìdó láago 6 àárọ̀. yóò máa gbéra ní Ìdó lọ sí Ìjókòó láago 6 kọjá ìṣẹ́jú 15 ìrọ̀lẹ́. ọkọ̀ ojú irin LMTT yóò máa gbéra láti Kájọlà lọ sí Ìdó láago 7 àárọ̀. bákan náà ọkọ̀ ojú irin LMTT yóò máa gbéra láti Ìdó lọ sí Kájọlà láago 5 ìrọ̀lẹ́. ètò ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ ojú irin yìí wá sétí ìgbọ́ yín nílé iṣẹ́ atọ́nisọ́nà Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Orúkọ mi ni arábìnrin Afisat Amiyu, ọ̀gá àgbà ilé ẹ̀kọ́ àwọn awakọ̀ ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó tí à ń pè ní LASRI. Iṣẹ́ ọkọ̀ wíwà jẹ́ iṣẹ́ pàtàkì láwùjọ tí ó sì lójú àwọn tó lè ṣe irú iṣẹ́ náà. Fún ìdí èyí, ṣíṣe ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lóòrèkóòrè fáwọn awakọ̀, yálà awakọ̀ èrò àti ọkọ̀ aládàáni, láì yọ àwọn awakọ̀ ńláńlá bí ọkọ̀ agbépo àtàwọn ọkọ̀ akẹ́rù sílẹ̀. Ètò ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ọlọ́dọọdún yìí yóò ran àwọn awakọ̀ lọ́wọ́ láti ní ìmọ̀ kún ìmọ̀ lórí àwọn àmì tó máa ń wà lójú pópó, kí ètò ààbò tún lè jọba láwọn ojú òpópónà wa nípìnlẹ̀ Èkó, kí ìdàgbàsókè tún lè bá ẹ̀ka ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀. Ẹ jọ̀wọ́, ẹ dáàbò bo okòwò yín nípa ṣíṣe ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fáwọn awakọ̀ yín lọ́dọọdún. Ìkéde yìí wá láti iléeṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, Moving Lagos Forward, ìgbéga ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó àjùmọ̀ṣe ni o.
ẹ̀yin olùgbé Èkó mo kí yín o èmi ni Abdulbaki Lade Balogun ọ̀gá àgbà fún iléeṣẹ́ Lagos State Ferry Services tí gbogbo wa mọ̀ sí LAG Ferry. ìgbà wo lẹ ti wọ ọkọ̀ ojú omi kọ́yìn? ǹjẹ́ ẹ tiẹ̀ mọ̀ wípé ọkọ̀ ojú omi àti ìrìnnà ojú omi ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ó ti fini láyà balẹ̀ ju ti tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ, ó dẹ̀ yára gẹ́gẹ́ bí àṣà. a ní ibùdókọ̀ ojú omi tó lé ní 12 tó dẹ̀ ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ohun èlò gẹ́gẹ́ bí ibi tí a máa ti ń gbé ọkọ̀ sílẹ̀ àbí ATM tá a ti ń gba owó àti ibi tí ẹ ti lè jẹun. pẹ̀lú ọkọ̀ ojú omi tó lé ní 20, LAG Ferry ṣiṣẹ́ káàkiri ní gbogbo ibi tí omi dé ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó, àti wípé ètò wà fún mádàndófò tí gbogbo èèyàn mọ̀ sí insurance cover. ojú ìrìnnà ojú omi wa ó jẹ́ ohun ìmúyangàn fún wa nípínlẹ̀ Èkó, ó dẹ̀ jẹ́ ọ̀nà míì tààrà tó dáa ju ojú ọ̀nà ojú pópó lọ. ìkéde yìí wá láti iléeṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, Moving Lagos Forward.
ọjà mi nù máa gbowó mi lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
àǹtí ẹ̀rọ akọjá o.
ẹ̀yin ọlọ́jà, ìjọba ò ṣe ojú ọ̀nà ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ tá a mọ̀ sí walkway fún ìpàtẹ ọjà o. nítorí ìdí èyí, gbogbo ìyá lọ́jà bàbá lọ́jà ẹ kìlọ̀ fún àwọn òǹtajà tó ń pàtẹ sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títì àti ibi tó yẹ kí àwọn ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ máa gbà. ẹ fún àwọn ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ láàyè láti kọjá, ó lòdì sófin láti máa pàtẹ sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títì. bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìjọba ò fọwọ́ sí rárá. ewu ńlá ni o nítorí ìjàmbá tó mú dání. bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìjìyà ń bẹ fún ẹnikẹ́ni tọ́wọ́ bá tẹ̀. àbọ̀rọ̀ lásán fọmọlúàbí bó bá dénú ẹ̀ á dòdìdì. ẹ gbọ́ ìkìlọ̀. ìkéde yìí wá láti ilé-iṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Yẹ mọ́tò ẹ̀ gbogbo tó gbé sọ́nà. Check your vehicle, jọ̀wọ́ má rojú. Yẹ mọ́tò ẹ̀ wò lè tó gorí àtẹ o. Bàbá màmá ètò yá. Yẹ mọ́tò ẹ̀ wò ló jẹ́. Alábàlá mẹ́ta. Ìyàwó mẹ́kò. Ìfọ̀rọ̀wọ́rọ̀. Lábúlé mẹ́kò. Eré oníṣe. Gbé bọ́dì ẹ̀. Fìbéèrè jẹ̀bùn rẹpẹtẹ.
bóyá ṣìwò náà dọ́lì ń fepo sí. epo gidi. omi sí rádìtọ̀ kó má gbẹ. má lo àbúrò lo ọ́ìlì gidi. Shell Helix ultramotor ọ́ìlì óyá.
Yẹ mọ́tò ẹ̀ gbogbo tó gbé sọ́nà. Check your vehicle, jọ̀wọ́ má rojú. Yẹ mọ́tò ẹ̀ wò lè tó gorí àtẹ o. Bàbá màmá ètò yá. Yẹ mọ́tò ẹ̀ wò ló jẹ́.
ẹ rọra sáré bí ẹ dé pópó, ẹ̀mí ò láàárọ̀ bí ẹ dé títì o. Sàláwátù ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ o. Ibi òun mi Àbẹ̀ní sọ pé Sàláwátù ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ o. ẹ yé lo ẹ̀rọ alágbèéká lásìkò tí a bá ń wa ọkọ̀, ó léwu. mo wí tèmi náà, Sàláwátù mi Àbẹ̀ní, mo forin sọ Sàláwátù mi Àbẹ̀ní. lórí Traffic Radio ni mo wà yìí o, 96.1 ẹ fetí balẹ̀ o.
ó ṣe ń lọ lóṣùmọ̀ o ìkẹ́ o àná mi o tó ga. anytime any day any place anywhere mo fẹ́ kẹ́ gbà pé bàbá o àwa o ìkẹ́ o àná mi o tó ga tó lọ. àgbàlagbà máa ṣe gbogbo lè gé ogolukú wákà mojú pẹ́ wákà bàbàdà fún ọ̀tá fún máa wẹ́wẹ́ wákà máa wọ́n tó bá rẹ̀ láti jẹun pẹ́ ibi tí tábọ̀ jù sí ọ̀rọ̀ bá rẹ̀ attention tune up your radio station congrats for your junction. Babesha made them para motivator. Touch you that money naga my creator. Ocean lolo sumo.
Mi ma ṣe mi kọ́, agbára mi kọ́, mi ma ṣe mi kọ́,
àánú mo rí gbà o. Yes o, èmi ọmọ yín, àbúrò yín, ẹ̀gbọ́n yín, Testimony Jaga mo dé wá pẹ̀lú àǹtí mi Debbie Ọbádọ̀fin lórí ètò bó ṣe ń lọ ní Lagos Traffic Radio. Ẹ mẹ́pà àánú la rí gbà, ẹ máa wà nínú àánú. Tẹ́ ẹ bá ti ń wà nínú àánú, àwọn èèyàn máa ṣàánú yín. Jaga is here, Jesus is here.
Bó ṣe ń lọ létò láwa.
Lagos Traffic Radio ló ń ké tuntun.
Ètò yìí la gbé kalẹ̀ lójoojúmọ́.
Bẹ̀rẹ̀ láago méjì dáago mẹ́rin.
Má yí kúrò níbẹ̀ o.
96.1 FM.
Bíbí ló kí gbogbo wa pé.
Traffic kalẹ̀ sí o.
Ẹ̀mí ò láàárọ̀ rọra ṣe o.
Àsọdá títí o.
Ẹ̀yẹ ṣàbíjì ń bẹ fún ẹ láti gbà.
Àǹfààní tí ẹ ní o.
Onímọ́tò rárá o.
Onímọ́tò rárá o.
Onímọ́tò má gba wọn wé mọ́.
Ẹ̀dá ṣàtúnṣe o.
Má tẹ fóònù lójú pópó mọ́.
Ẹ̀yin ara sì kú ọ kíákíá.
Ìjọba ló rawọ́ ẹ̀bẹ̀ sí wa pé.
Àtẹ ló fi o.
Ó ṣe ń lọ lè ṣe é sẹ́.
Lagos Traffic Radio ló ń ké tuntun.
Èyí la gbé kalẹ̀ lójoojúmọ́.
Bẹ̀rẹ̀ láago méjì dáago mẹ́rin.
Má yí kúrò níbẹ̀ rárá rárá.
96.1 FM.
Rúfibí ló kí gbogbo wa pé.
Àfikàlẹ̀ sí o.
Ẹ̀mí ò láàárọ̀ rọra ṣe o.
Àsọdá títí o.
Pedestrian bridge ń bẹ fún ẹ láti gbà.
Àǹfààní tí ẹ ní o.
Onímọ́tò rárá o.
Onímọ́tò rárá o.
Onímọ́tò má gba wọn wé mọ́.
Ẹ̀dá ṣàtúnṣe o.
Má tẹ fóònù lójú pópó mọ́ o.
Ẹ̀yin ara sì kú ọ kíákíá.
Ìjọba ló rawọ́ ẹ̀bẹ̀ sí wa pé.
Àtẹ ló fi o.
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM má yí kúrò níbẹ̀.
hello ẹ jọ ṣe ọ́fíìsì Nipco Gas yẹn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni ọ́fíìsì Nipco Gas ni báwo la ṣe lè ràn yín lọ́wọ́.
ẹ ṣeun mo wà nínú súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ báyìí ṣùgbọ́n ẹ gbọ́ mo kàn fẹ́ sọ fún yín pé Nipco Gas jẹ́ ọ̀kan lára àwọn gáàsì tó dá lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà ni ó. ẹ wo ẹ jẹ́ gbé fọ́ọ̀rẹ́ bí.
madam ní gbogbo àkókò tí mo bá ń ròyìn gáàsì ìdáná Nipco Gas ló máa ń wà lórí ọkàn mi ìyàwó mi máa ń lò láti ṣe oúnjẹ tó dùn gan-an fún mi.
àbájọ ọ̀rẹ́ mi ó mọ gáàsì tó dára Nipco Gas.
a dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín fún bíbá wa rajà ní gbogbo ìgbà Nipco Gas máa túbọ̀ múnú yín dùn nígbà gbogbo ẹ ṣeun fún pípè tẹ́ pè wá sà.
ẹ ṣeun gan-an ni.
Nipco Gas ní ilé-iṣẹ́ tó dára nípa títà àti pínpín gáàsì LPG ní Nàìjíríà tó mọ ohun tí oníbàárà ń fẹ́ ilé ìtajà tó wà jákèjádò orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà ilé ìtajà ìgbàlódé ọkọ̀ ayọ́kẹ́lẹ́ tó dájú àti gáàsì tó péye pẹ̀lú owó tó rọrùn.
Nipco Gas ti wọ gbogbo ilé ìdáná ní Nàìjíríà Nipco Gas wà lágbègbè rẹ yára lọ síbẹ̀ báyìí.
bí o bá ń rò nípa gáàsì ìdáná rò nípa Nipco Gas Nipco PLC àjọṣepọ̀ tó múnádóko lórílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà.
Ó ti tó àkókò tèmi náà a máa ṣe bí ọba àdúrà ní bàbá níjọ́ lọ́run bàbá ṣe bí ọba.
bí èrò kẹ̀tíkẹ̀tí ṣe ń wá sí pàdé àdúrà lágbára ńlá ló fún wàpẹ́ 24 hours marathon prayer tó ń wáyé ní ṣe bí ọba Powerline International Camp ló fún wàpẹ́ Lagos Ìbàdàn Expressway ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn ó yẹ ìtúyàyà máa bọ̀ kájọ tó gbàdúrà gbàdé sí ayọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan ṣe bí ọba night àṣálẹ̀ ṣe bí ọba ló dàpọ̀ mọ́ ló fún wàpẹ́ 24 hours marathon prayer tó ṣù November ó ti ń wá sí pàdé àdúrà yìí ti pẹ́ àsìkò ti tó báyìí tí wọn náà gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe bí ọba kété tá a bá ti wọnú àdúrà látago 6 ìdájí ọjọ́ Friday November 28 ọdún yìí ó dàfẹ́ mọ́jú ọjọ́ kejì sátidé ká tó parí 24 hours marathon prayer ni Lord Mayor His Eminence Apostle Dr. S.M. Mustapha JP àti Prophetess Eunice Mustapha JP bàbá àti màmá ṣe bí ọba lólùgbàlejò àkórí ṣe bí ọba night 2025 tó máa wáyé nínú fún wàpẹ́ ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn níparí oṣù November moment of celebration àkókò tó máa yọ ayọ̀ ṣe bí ọba night 2025 dandan ni kí wọn náà ṣe bí ọba lọ́dún yìí Jésù ń retí rẹ jẹ́ ká jọ pàdé níbẹ̀.
Olówó láyé mọ́, Olúwa jẹ́ mi dọ̀wọ́.
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM ọlọ́run ọba fọ̀nà hàn wá gbogbo wa la máa lówó ṣòwò àjọ máa ní náà ni tá a bá ní lánìtó àti àníṣẹ́kù kò máa sẹ́ni tí ò fẹ́ ṣe kò máa sẹ́ni tí ò fẹ́ ṣe láfi sọ pé gẹ́gẹ́ bí olówó gan pàápàá kí lèèyàn pè lè pè ní àpà tá a bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa àpà a ṣì ń retí ìròyìn gbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ ojú òpópónà lásìkò yìí látọ̀dọ̀ àwọn traffic managers wa. Hello, ẹ káàsán sà.
Àǹtí Debbie ẹ káàsán máa.
Ẹ káàsán sà.
Ọ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀kú ètò.
Àjọ ń ṣe náà ni bàbá.
Orúkọ mi ni Ọlọ́run ló méyàn rè láti ìlú Agility.
Mo ń gbọ́ yín sà.
Àǹtí Debbie à ń dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Lagos State o fún iná tí wọ́n ń fún wa ní Lagos State o.
Àdúpẹ́ ọ̀dọ̀ Ọlọ́run.
Pẹ̀lú iná ojú pópó tí ń wà díẹ̀ àwọn àdúgbò kan ti ní iná ojú pópó nìkan. Àdúpẹ́ fún lọ́wọ́ Lagos State. Àbẹ́ tí mo tún fẹ́ ṣe bí ẹlẹ́kejì ni ti àdúgbò mi ní Agility. Ọ̀nà tó wá láti owó dé onírin lọ sí Màgòdò kí ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó bá wa ṣe ní kòòdù lọ́nà yẹn. Àndẹ́ health center tó wà l'Agility torí ẹ̀ la fi ń pe gbogbo àwọn olóṣèlú wa bí àwọn Àgbàlá Kàfílà tí a fẹsẹ̀ wa ní kò sì sẹ́rí àti Fẹ́mi Saheed pẹ̀lú Abiru kí ẹ jọ kí ẹ ràn wá lọ́wọ́ kí ṣe gómìnà nìkan ló lè ṣe gbogbo kinní fún wa kí ẹ lọ sí kòòdù bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ẹ lọ wo bẹ́ǹsì bí bẹ́ǹsì ṣe ń ṣe fún àwọn ẹgbẹ́ ṣe fún àwọn ará wọn ní kòòdù kí ẹ náà ṣe ń fẹ́ kí ẹ ràn wá lọ́wọ́ ní gbogbo táwọn yìí ẹ kí ẹ ṣẹ̀ǹtà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ojú ọ̀nà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ láti Agility wà Agility bíi ní Màgòdò náà kí ẹ ràn wá lọ́wọ́ ìgbéga ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó àjùmọ̀ṣe gbogbo wa ni o àtúndà yín bọ̀ máa.
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Nígbà tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ jùnà ojú òpópónà Ọlọ́run gba gbogbo ògo wọn bá wa ṣe ìtẹ̀wù iná díẹ̀díẹ̀ náà ni ṣọ́rọ̀ mi yé yín. Ó dáa níwájú mi bí mo ṣe ń sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan àwọn ojú ọ̀nà wa kò tí ì sí ìdíwọ́ ṣì ń lọ dáadáa. Ẹ jẹ́ máa fi tó yín létí pé traffic manager Kọ̀tún wọ́n ní báyìí pé ní agbègbè Ajégúnlẹ̀ Àpápá láago bíi aago 3 wọ́n ní láti Nagaf lọ sí èrè Abílà Pàpá ìjàmbá ọkọ̀ kékeré kan ṣẹlẹ̀ ńbẹ̀ 40 feet container kan ní bírèkì ẹ̀ fẹ́ẹ̀lì ó pàdánù ìjánu ọkọ̀ ẹ̀ wá lọ kó sí gọ́tà wọ́n ló lọ kó sí gọ́tà ńbẹ̀ wọ́n ti kàn sí ọkọ̀ tó máa wọ́ kúrò ńbẹ̀ yẹn kò tí ì sí pẹ́ nìkan kan fara pa wọ́n ní súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ ti padà sí Marine Bridge báyìí níbi RRS checkpoint yẹn ibẹ̀ ni súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ padà sí lásìkò wọn làwọn wà ńbẹ̀ tí àwọn ń tọpinpin táwọn mọ́nítọ̀ ẹ̀ kó má di pé ó ń dá súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ wọ́n ti kàn sí ọkọ̀ tó máa wọ kó ńbẹ̀ yẹn ní Nagaf tá a bá ń lọ sí èrè àbí ibẹ̀ ni ìjàmbá yẹn ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín. Wọ́n ní Ògúnnúsì road lọ sí Òjòdú Bẹ́gà wọ́n ní ó dúró gbandi báyìí ni traffic managers láti Òjòdú Bẹ́gà ẹ dákun torí Ọlọ́run kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ńbẹ̀ wọ́n ló dúró gbandi báyìí ni o wọ́n ní súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ láti Bẹ́gà yẹn àwọn òwà mọ ohun tó fà á o wọ́n náà mọ nǹkan tó fà láti Bẹ́gà ló ti wá wọ́n láwọn mọ ohun tó fà ẹ jọ nítorí Ọlọ́run wọ́n ní Ògúnnúsì tá a bá ń lọ sí Òjòdú Bẹ́gà ní súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ yẹn òun ló ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ló ti wà báyìí wọ́n ló dúró gbandi ńbẹ̀ ni ẹ jẹ́ ká máa mọ̀ látọ̀dọ̀ yín traffic managers tẹ́ ẹ wà ńbẹ̀ yẹn ká lè máa fi tó àwọn èèyàn wà létí àbáwọn tó fẹ́ gba abẹ kọjá tí wọ́n fẹ́ wọnú ẹ̀ ká lè máa fi tó wọn létí à ń ṣàlàyé àyànnà ọ̀rọ̀ fúnra wa ni torí pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wa gan láti gbẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ẹni tó ń fúnyàn ní nǹkan àti sọ lórúkọ míì orúkọ tí ò yẹ ká fún ẹni tí ó ń fúnyàn yàlà yòlò tá a rò bí apẹ́ kínní àti pẹ́ nìyẹn ní fúnni tí kì í dẹ́ ṣe fúnni ẹni tí ò fúnyàn àti tó ń fúnyàn àti pè ní nǹkan míì ẹni tó ń fúnyàn àti pè ní nǹkan míì ẹni tí ò ṣe rárá àti sọ lórúkọ ṣé tá a bá sọ wípé à ń ṣoore àbí à ń fúnyàn ní nǹkan àbá aláwọ̀ àsìkò gbàwó ló máa ń di pé ó ti di ìwà àpà ó ti di ìṣesí àpà kì í ṣe pé yàn ń fúnni mọ́ òun làjọ ń gbé yẹ̀wò láti ẹ̀kan tá a bá ní apá wọn ní tá a bá ń fún bí èèyàn bá ń ra nǹkan tí ò wúlò tí ò wúlò fún a lè pè pé ó ṣe nànà àpà báyìí ẹni tó bá ń fúnyàn ní nǹkan iná àpà tẹ́lẹ̀ mo sọ pé ẹlòmíì gan lè máa ṣoore gan kó má mọ̀ pé òun nànà àpà ó lè wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹlòmíì lè máa ṣoore gan kó má mọ̀ pé òun nànà àpà ó máa ń wà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà àmọ́ báwo la ṣe lè fi ìyàtọ̀ sí láàrin pé à ń ṣoore àti pé èèyàn ná iná àpà òun la jọ ń wò láti ẹ̀ pé èwo lóore èwo nínú àpà nínú gbogbo èyí tá à ń sọ yìí òun la jọ ń wò láti ẹ̀ẹ̀kan tí n bá léèyàn náà àpà kí ni a lè pè é kí ni a lè túmọ̀ ẹ̀ sí tá a bá ní èèyàn náà ìná àpà òun la jọ ń wò látàárọ̀ lórí ètò lọ́sàn-án yìí láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà á tó lọ kí àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́jọ́ ìbí ṣùgbọ́n mo fẹ́ ká tún jọ gbé yẹ̀wò fúngbà díẹ̀ ká tún jọ gbé yẹ̀wò fúngbà díẹ̀ kó tó ní pé a lọ kí àwọn tó ń ṣe ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ ìbí lónìí.
It's Straight FM Production. Straight FM Beats. Straight FM Production. Straight FM Beats.
And if you dance like Jackson, I'm on your echo come. And if you dance like Remo, I'm on your echo come. Oh, mi coco, malo no. Oh, mi coco, malo su. And if you dance like Jackson, I'm on your echo come. And if you dance like Remo, I'm on your echo come. Oh, mi coco, malo no. Oh, mi coco.
gbàgbọ́ láti ilé agbára ẹ̀ lóò traffic manager.
ẹ mà ká.
ẹ ká sí mà.
láti òjòdú bẹ́gà o.
láti òjòdú bẹ́gà mo ń gbọ́ yín.
hello.
mo ń gbọ́ yín mà.
ẹ gbọ́ mi.
mo ń gbọ́ yín dáadáa traffic manager mo ń gbọ́ yín sà.
ẹ jọ òjò tó rọ̀ gidi gan-an ní bẹ́gà ó dẹ̀ gúnlẹ̀. so omi àwọn àgbàrá omi tó wà ní olówó ra inside. ẹ̀rù ń ba àwọn mọ́tò àti gba inú ẹ̀. so ti kọ́ sí súnkẹrẹ pàkẹrẹ padà lọ sí ọ̀nà ọmọlẹ̀ mo ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí báyìí. ó ní agbára gidi gan ni. ṣùgbọ́n àwọn lọ́sàn àwọn àwájú náà wọ́n wà ní olówó ra inside náà tó wá bọ́ ṣe máa jọ́gbọ́n sí. ọkùnrin máa lọ díẹ̀ díẹ̀. so àwọn tó máa ń bọ̀ láti ẹgbà tó bọ̀ láti ẹgidingbi gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn òjò tó rọ̀ yẹn àgbàrá omi yẹn ló fa súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀.
súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ yẹn ó dà ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ gan-an.
àwọn láǹfààní lọ wọ́n ti wà bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
ẹ ṣé máa.
wọ́n wá bọ́ ṣe máa ṣe ojú ẹ tútù bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbé ṣé ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí. ó tútù bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó dá tẹ́lẹ̀ ó tútù bẹ̀rẹ̀ again ọwọ́ tó tún mú wá ń sìn náà ó tún wá le gan.
àdúpẹ́
àwọn ọmọ wa wà títì wọ́n wà lóko ọ̀nà wọ́n ti lọ síbẹ̀ báyìí.
ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ máa traffic manager ẹ ṣeun.
tí súnkẹrẹ fẹ̀kẹrẹ yẹn bá lọ ọlẹ̀ máa tún pè é padà máa jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ mọ̀.
ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ ẹ ṣeun gan ni.
ṣe gbọ́.
mo ń gbọ́ yín dáadáa mo ń gbọ́ yín ẹ ṣé mo máa retí ẹ ṣeun gan ni. òun náà àti ń gbọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ náà pé àgbàrá òjò wà mẹ́rin ṣùgbọ́n mi ìfẹ́ ṣáájú ẹlẹ́ẹ̀dẹ́ pẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́ náà ni wọ́n ní omi tí àgbàrá tó òjò tó rọ̀ òun ló fa àgbàrá sí agbègbè olówó rà torí àwọn tó ń bọ̀ láti ọgbà Agídìngbì súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ tí wọ́n máa bá pàdé nìyẹn wọ́n ní súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ ó ti padà sí ọmọlé báyìí àgbàrá yẹn ni gbogbo mọ́tò ń gbé wọn ò fẹ́ kàn kó sínú ẹ̀ wọn ò fẹ́ bẹ́ sínú ẹ̀ jù à àwọn á ní láti mú sùúrù ń bẹ̀ yẹn. Hello sir.
Ẹ káàsán ẹ kúṣẹ́.
Ẹ káàsán sir.
Òjò yẹn náà ni ó pọ̀ káàkiri òun ní bóyá ìpínlẹ̀ kan ẹ̀ ní olówó ràyàn ló extend lọ gbogbo bẹ́gà yẹn. Wọ́n kàn dúró gbégbá tí wọ́n bá wà ní báńdì ní olówó ràyẹn ni wọ́n lè cross wọ́n lè ṣe kíní omi wọ́n wo omi níwájú. Ọgbà tá a máa fi dé Ìbàfọ̀ òrùn tó ń ràn bí sí Mòwe kì í ṣe kékeré rárá o.
Ọlọ́run o Allahu Akbar Ọlọ́run tóbi lọ́ba o.
Ọ̀nà free ni bó ti torí náà nǹkan ni òrùn yẹn ń ràn bí ojú yẹn ò kàn lẹ̀ láti Ìbàfọ̀ sí Mòwe rárá sí redemption camp.
Ọlọ́run máa tóbi lọ́ba o.
Ibi ọgbà yẹn náà ibi móbì ọgbà yẹn náà àgbàrá wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ó kọ́ sí traffic gan. Ọgbà tó ń lọ sí Akme tó ń lọ sí stadium junction yẹn pọ̀.
Ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ ẹ ṣeun gan ní sáà Ọlọ́run máa tóbi lọ́ba o. Tọ́ wọ́n ní súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ tá à ń rí yẹn wọ́n ní àgbàrá ló fà á ní ọmọlé wọ́n ní bí móbì lọ bí ọgbà yẹn gan àgbàrá náà wà ń bẹ iná ojú yẹn wọ́n ló dùnlẹ̀ gan ó dùnlẹ̀ èmi náà rí tó ti àkọ́kọ́ rọ̀ kí n tó wọlé èmi náà rí ń pò dùnlẹ̀ dáadáa ẹ ṣeun mo dúpẹ́ máa wọ́n ní ṣùgbọ́n láti Ìbàfọ̀ báyìí Ọlọ́run lágbára òrùn fẹ́ jó àwọn èèyàn ná tọ́ àdúpẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ Ọlọ́run ọba. Hello sir.
Hello sir. Ṣé mo sọ fún yín lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé mo ní ìjọ ẹ̀ pọ̀ níbi bẹ́ẹ̀ tó lọ tún lówó rà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni mo rántí.
Ṣebí pé mo ti wà ní international ṣebí pé òun rà gan fún ìlànà tí mo wà.
Ní international.
Airport. Gbogbo àjáwé ti fi òun rà gan báyìí tó ẹ̀ kódà ọmọ ẹ̀ ọkọ̀ kálẹ̀ ń bẹ̀.
A ṣe yóò wù lọ lọ́wọ́ ọba.
Kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run.
A lè bí léèrè.
Ó ní iná láyé Fúhánù Mọ́yà Ṣáà.
Tọ́ lọ́n tóbi lọ́ba o.
Iná pa àtìlẹ́kùn náà ìfẹ́.
Tí wọ́n ń gbọ́ yín dáadáa báyìí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Ẹ̀rí ọlọ́kùn tàbí wa.
Àmì o.
Iná pa àwọn ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ ti sọ̀ síwájú náà. Látọ̀ ti jẹ́ sọ tó jẹ́ náà pa. Àti tó jẹ́ pé kéèyàn ìṣòro fún ìyàn náà. Iná pa náà ó dẹ̀ fún oríṣiríṣi náà. Ó di èyí. Iná pa àkọ́kọ́ náà iná pa ní pé kéèdìpò òtítù níbi ẹ̀wọ́n tó mọ ẹni tó ń gbà lówó oṣù tó ń tàpá oṣù tó ti di tẹ́tà iná kò mọ lọ lé jẹ́jẹ́ wọ́n gba jọ́ǹsì kan lọ.
Lọ ń dálẹ̀ ó ń jùlẹ̀ fáwọn èèyàn.
Ó sọ adi tẹ́ẹ̀mì àlàyé wa ń tọ́ka.
Àwọn afọwọ́ rárá wọ́n máa yáwó kiri sáré yá mi ọjọ́ ìṣúké bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Wọ́n tó mọ ètò ń bà lóṣù. Wọ́n ń tàpá ẹ̀wé ọ̀nà ẹ̀yà ẹ̀fúnnígò méjì. Ìyàtọ̀ nìyẹn. Torí kò rọ́gbọ́tò ìṣe oṣù kan ṣe o. Ọba ti lọ di tẹ́ẹ̀mì kí ilẹ̀ ti gbẹ.
Tẹ́ẹ̀nì jìnnà lọ. Tẹ́ẹ̀nì jìnnà. Mo náà di 10 jìnnà sẹ́yìn ọ̀nì 10 jìnnà tó bá gbà lọ́dún 30 kó tó dáhùn di 5 ó ti túká ó ti kọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ bọ̀. Àmì Ọlọ́run ẹ ṣeun gan ni sà ẹ ṣe mo dúpẹ́ aláàjì. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM wọ́n nínú àpà ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá ti ń di pé ó gbowó oṣù wa lọ ń dálẹ̀ lọ ń jùlẹ̀ lọ ń ṣe flapapa bọ́ sí ibi tó wù ẹ́ wọ́n nínú àpà ní wọ́n nínú àpà ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ o ìyẹn ò ń ṣe pàdé ń fún yàn mọ́ o iná àpà òun ni wọ́n ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀ kẹ́ bá lè mọ̀ yàtọ̀ láàrin iná àpà àti pé yàn ń fún yàn ní nǹkan òun làjọ ń yànnà náà fúnra wa báyìí nísìnyí látàrí àwọn àtẹ́pẹ́ wọ́n bọ́lá ń ṣe dá mi nìyẹn kí máa fún yàn kí n kàn máa fún yàn èmi bó ṣe rí mi yìí mo lè yọjú mi tọrẹ mi mọ̀ pé nǹkan kankan là kì í fún yàn ṣọ́rọ̀ mi yẹ mo lè gbówó oṣù mi báyìí ní skin kọ̀dẹ̀ kó léyàn lọ́wọ́ tó bá lóun nídìí ẹ̀ mo lè ní last couple ló kù lára mi ó dáa ká máa fúnra wa ní nǹkan ẹ má ṣì mí gbọ́ o ẹ má ṣì mí gbọ́ o mi ì fi yínra mi o ẹ má ṣì mí gbọ́ ṣùgbọ́n tá à ń sọ ni wípé kólú ẹ má ṣeun àwọn kankan ọlọ́run èèyàn gan ṣe gan ọlọ́run gan bínú sẹ́ni pa ṣé lè gbọ́n ni àbógọ́ ló sọ ok ó gbọ́n ni àbí kò gbọ́n kí n má lo èdè tí ò ṣe àbí kò gbọ́n òun là ń sọ pé ọgbọ́n lèèyàn fi ń ṣe gbogbo nǹkan ọgbọ́n lèèyàn fi ń ṣe béèyàn bá wá bá yín tó lóun nílò owó tó wálé tó wá lọ́la tẹ́ bá ẹ fún un yes ẹ fún un dáadáa ṣùgbọ́n táwọn sọ ní kí wá ṣe àwọn nǹkan tí ó dá ní ìsẹ́ni tó níyàwó ńlé ẹ má bínú omi sọ pé kéèyàn má ní side chicken side chick o ẹ má ní àdẹ́bì irọ́ o ẹni tó níyàwó ńlé báyìí nísìn owó oṣù ọ̀jú 70,000 lọ ó tún wà lọ ní side chick má kó sí mi lẹ́nu náà kí ló tó fi mí rẹ́rìn side chick kan bì kan tó tún sanwó lé fún yẹn ìwọ́n tó pé 70k ló ń gbà lóṣù tó dẹ̀ mọ̀ wípé ìyàwó wà nílé àtọmọ mẹ́ta ó tún wá ní side chick kan níbì kan tó tún sanwó lé ibẹ̀ wá ọlá hypertension ìfúnpá fẹ́ mú ẹ ìfúnpá ò ṣe ní mú ẹ. bí ìgbà téèyàn ń ṣe ohun ọwọ́ mi ò tó máa fi gọ̀ǹgọ̀ fà bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe rí ohun ọwọ́ mi ò tó máa fi gọ̀ǹgọ̀ fà bẹ́ẹ̀ gbáṣọ ẹbí wá tí má ti wọrọ ara mi ẹ wá tí má fi lọ yọ aṣọ ẹbí tẹ gbé wá ìpẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ìnáwó tí má fi lè yọ ọ́ ń bẹ̀ mo máa tiraka ẹ̀kọ́ bìnrin tẹ̀lé mi náà ṣùgbọ́n màá tiraka títí dòpin oṣù yẹn èmi fúnra mi kọ́ mọ̀ pé màá tiraka ni mi ò níra ẹ má bínú ló máa gbẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ kàkà bẹ́ẹ̀ máa pín owó yẹn máa pín sí méjì màá wá sóde yín màá dẹ̀ rà fi há yín lọ́wọ́ pé lágbára Ọlọ́run ọba àwọn gbà máa yọnu owó tẹ́ pé aṣọ 100k àbẹ́ paṣọ 250k tí wọ́n pẹ́ tí máa yọnu owó oṣù màá tiraka ní tóṣù yẹn máa fi parí ó dáa fẹ́ lè máa sunkún mi ò ní wulẹ̀ rà o kàkà bẹ́ẹ̀ máa wá pín owó yẹn sí méjì ẹ̀ wá fún ẹnìyẹn ó wá sàn ju pé kẹ́ ẹ wá olóyìnbó ní cut your coat according to your not according to your size call to the clothes cut your clothes according to the available material bí wọ́n ṣe wí nìyẹn o téèyàn bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa iná àpà ó yàtọ̀ sí pé à ń fúnyàn ó yàtọ̀ sí pé à ń fúnyàn ní nǹkan ibi tí ẹ̀ ń ná sí yẹn ṣé kìí ṣe iná àpà lẹ̀ ń ná ń bẹ̀ side chick wà lọ́rùn yín ẹ̀ ní mò ń tẹnumọ́ side chick ẹ jẹ́ mójú kó ń bẹ̀ kò sí wàhálà ẹ jẹ́ ń bọ́ síbò mo ti ń dárúkọ side chick má lọ ṣe àwọn kan mo ti ń dárúkọ side chicken mo ti ń dárúkọ side chicken yẹn ju bó ṣe yẹ lọ ẹ jẹ́ ń gba ìpè látọ̀dọ̀ traffic manager hello traffic manager hello sir a máa fẹ́ gbé kó máa gbé kí láde hello traffic manager ẹ káàsán.
ẹ káàsán máa.
yes ma.
yes ma last ma yẹni ló sọ̀rọ̀ láti òdòdó bẹ́gà.
mo ń gbọ́ traffic manager yẹn.
súnfẹ̀ kàwé tí a rí tó padà lọ sí Ògúnlùsì road lọ́hùn yẹn àwọn tó fẹ́ wọnú Màgódò torí odò tó rọ̀ ibẹ̀ ń dẹ̀ lọlẹ̀ tó ọ̀gbàrá òjò tó wà ní DT wọ́n ń pẹ owó fún láti yà fún ọ̀gbàrá òjò wọ́n á sọ fún pé kò sí kòtò ń bẹ̀ pé kó máa bọ̀ olófin ọ̀rá ń mú díẹ̀díẹ̀ báyìí.
ó dà ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ tàbí.
tó àwọn ẹ̀ máa ń sọ fún wọn pé kò sí kòtò ń bẹ̀ pé kó máa bọ̀.
kó máa wọnú ẹ̀ kò sí kòtò ní ẹ̀ wọ́n lè wọnú ẹ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kò sí kòtò ń bẹ̀ ní ìgbẹ́ gbọ́dọ̀ àdó síbáà ní pé kó máa bọ̀ pé kò sí kòtò ń bẹ̀.
ẹ̀rù ń bá àwọn àti
wọnú
ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ sà.
yes ma.
ẹ̀yin awakọ̀ wọn náà lè wọnú ẹ̀ ránṣẹ́ àrà máa wọnú ẹ̀ wọ́n ní kò sí kòtò ń bẹ̀ kẹ́ má bẹ̀rù ẹ̀yin àgbàrá tó wà ní ibi.
Màgódò ìṣẹ̀rọ olówó ra Màgódò rẹ̀.
olówó ra yẹn wọ́n ní kò sí wàhálà ń bẹ pé kẹ́ ẹ wọnú ẹ̀ wọ́n ní kò sí wàhálà wọ́n náà lè wọ ẹ̀rù ń bà àwọn awakọ̀ láti wọnú ẹ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mà.
ẹ ṣeun gan ni sà ó dà ẹ̀rù ń bà àwọn èèyàn láti wọnú ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ní kẹ́ ẹ wọ̀ kò sí ìdíwọ́ ń bẹ wọ́n ní kẹ́ ẹ wọ̀ wọ́n láwọn wà ń bẹ táwọn máa darí yín ó dà ẹ ṣeun traffic manager ayé ẹni ọ̀nà àwọn èèyàn kan ṣáàdùn bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni wọ́n páàkì ọkọ̀ wọ́n ń wò lọ́kàn pé am I enter am I going to enter am I ṣé mi ni mo fẹ́ wọnú odò ìṣá èmi fẹ́ wọnú màá dẹ̀ wọ ilé ìbáyìí wọ́n ní kẹ́ ẹ wọnú ẹ̀ kò sí kòtò ńbẹ kò sí ní tó lè ṣèpalára fún ọkọ yín ẹ rọra wọnú ẹ̀ kẹ́ rọra kọjá kí àwọn èèyàn náà lè rí ọ̀nà gbà wọ́n tó wà lẹ́yìn káwọn náà lè rí ọ̀nà gbà kọjá tí wọ́n bá ń bọ̀. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM báwọn ojú ọ̀nà wa ṣe rí náà là ń gbọ́ yìí wọ́n ní Lagos Ìbàdàn expressway ó já gerege dáadáa tí ò sí ìdíwọ́ ń bẹ̀ rárá agbára custom checkpoint bó ṣe lágbègbè Badagry lọ sí Badagry báyìí yóò sì dùn rìn dé Morogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ní ààbọ̀ náà wá sí Jàníkìn kò sí ìdíwọ́ ń bẹ̀ rárá wọ́n ló ṣì àwọn kan dojúkọra wọn báyìí ni o ní Mòrògbó sí Ọ̀dọ̀fà wọ́n ló dẹ̀ ń lọ dáadáa ìrìnnà ọkọ̀ láti Ọ̀dọ̀fà lọ sí Badagry roundabout ní àlọ́ àtààbọ̀ lọ sí Sẹ̀mẹ̀gbàjì road Badagry àti Àjàrà náà wọ́n ní kò sí ìdíwọ́ ń bẹ̀ tẹ́ bá ń padà láti Àjàrà yẹn láti Badagry roundabout ó sì dùn rìn dáadáa kò sí ọkọ̀ tó takú lójú ọ̀nà bẹ́ẹ̀ làwọn traffic managers láwọn wà ń bẹ̀ báwọn ṣe fi ń tó mi létí kì í jẹ́ pé àwọn kan fi tó mi létí látòkèrè wọn láwọn wà ń bẹ̀ dáadáa táwọn ń darí ìrìnnà ọkọ̀ ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM àwọn èèyàn ti ní cut your coat according to your non-size kọ́ size ẹ lè tóbi ju bó ṣe yẹ lọ according to aṣọ tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yìn ló máa fi cut coat ẹ bó ṣe rí nìyẹn o téèyàn bá ti ń náwó kọjá ń tágbára ẹ̀ gbé bí àwọn àgbààgbà ṣe ń sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan wọ́n ní iná àpà ni èmi náà ti kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ mi tó ní mo máa ń pẹ̀lú mi tó ń fún yàn ní àwọn èèyàn máa ló ń nànà àpà máa ní ẹni tó ń ṣoore ni wọ́n á nírọ̀ o orí yàtọ̀ sí pé yàn nànà àpà òun ni mo fi ń béèrè ìyàtọ̀ láàrin èèyàn ń ṣoore ó ń fún yàn ní nǹkan àti iná àpà báwo la ṣe lè mọ ìyàtọ̀ láàrin wọn òun làwọn àgbààgbà tí ń fèmí náà tí ń là èmi náà lọ́yẹ̀ tí ń là mí lọ́yẹ̀ látàárọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ ti ń yé mi náà dáadáa pé à ń fún yàn ní nǹkan kò sọyàn dẹni tí ò mọ̀ ọ́ ṣe o kò sọyàn dẹni tí ò mọ̀ ọ́ ṣe ìwọ tó bá lówó gan tó ò bá ná gan pàápàá ìwọ gangan ní Ọlọ́run ò ní dùn sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Ọlọ́run fẹ́ràn onídídùn ọlọ́rẹ ṣùgbọ́n mi rò pé Ọlọ́run fẹ́ràn àpá o mi ò kánú báíbù ṣùgbọ́n mi mọ̀ bí Ọlọ́run fẹ́ràn àpàṣà ṣùgbọ́n Ọlọ́run fẹ́ràn onídídùn ọlọ́rẹ.